Hello there and welcome to a brand new day here at HobbyMaker. We are very excited today because we have got a fabulous launch that I'm going to be sharing with you in the next few moments. And if you know what I'm talking about, I will let you know. You can place your orders now. But before we get into the throes of that hour, I need to tell you what else we've got coming up today. Well, we have got a jam-packed show. So kicking things off in this hour, we've got Lisa Horton Crafts with the fabulous Paula joining us for her Paula Creates TV launch here at HobbyMaker. We are already busy, very keenly anticipated. You are going to love it. If you want to get ahead, it's live on the website. You can place your orders before you even get to it. So I'm going to leave that with you just for a moment as I tell you about Tonic coming up. Now, it's just me on my own, but we've got loads and loads of fabulous deals from Tonic. Hopefully, I will be able to relay some of the information I've picked up from our lovely Jodie over the many years that I've worked with her, and some incredible deals, so stay tuned for that one. Then Paula is going to be back at 3 o'clock for more of her fabulous designs. So stay tuned for, well, she's actually got 3 hours with us today. Crafter's Companion, lovely Debbie is going to be here, Debbie Fisher. We've got a lovely collection to share with you and some wonderful savings to boot, as you would expect from Crafter's Companion. Paula will be then back for her last live hour with our fabulous Dave Bradford, who will be back probably looking very tanned from his jolly holidays, and then he will have an hour of Tonic with you straight after at 6 till 7. Debbie will be back 7 through till 8, and then I'm guessing Dave will be on his own again at 8 through till 9. I really don't know, because I won't be here then, which is very demise of me, because yeah, it just sounds like I don't care, but I do really. But this hour is my main focus of the whole day, because I am so excited. Paula, you're back with your designing.
Yes, I am, and thank you, Hayley. It's so nice to have a friend help me to launch Paula Creates. So.
Now, this is brilliant. Now, if you know Paula's kind of history, you will know she's been involved in design some of the big names within the industry for many, many years. She's written books. She's inspired thousands of crafters out there to create. And she's got a fabulous engineering style brain, which I think is brilliant, because it means that you come up with ideas and concepts, but then transfer them into tools that we can use to make what you thought of in the first place.
That's exactly it. I know as a crafter that we need to have certain elements that are a little bit difficult to construct from scratch, but also we are time limited. So we need to make it easy for us in terms of, like kind of building it, but also time-wise. So I make it quick and simple, dies to put together, that require very little glue, that are efficient, and then you can have fun and decorate them as well. And by the way, can I say a massive, massive thank you to, of course, the Lisa Horton team, Lisa herself, Danny, and of course, Adam Frisbee, who have made it possible. Absolutely. So I wanted to make sure that and Lily as well. She's a very important part of the team.
And I love it because you've got now these finished examples of lots of ways you can work with this. The thing is, though, we could literally fill the whole counter with different ways you can work with these, because you give us the tools to create the basics, loads of ideas and inspiration, many of them coming from your own kind of experience, but then, of course, you can create with these. So let's address that price, because you'll have noticed that the recommended price is the same as our price today. So that's not right to start with, is it? We need to get you a deal. We shouldn't be giving you a deal on this one, because they're worth every single penny of that original price. But now for £89.99, you are going to get all 4 brand new die sets winging their way to you very, very shortly. Even better, you can spread the cost. Spread the cost to just £29.99, and you will pay that today, along with your post and packing. And then all 4 of those dies will be sent to you, ready for you to get crafting with straight away. But in fact, you can get ahead of the game, because you've actually got things that people can download to craft with.
Absolutely.
To work with these.
So if you join the Crafting with Lisa Horton Crafts or the Mix with Miss Paula Facebook groups, there will be an exclusive kind of download there that straight away you can. But also on the packaging, there is a QR code which will take you to Lisa Horton Crafts website and a specific another download. So you will have, I think, in total about I don't know, something like 30 pages of different downloads.
Wow.
Because what I have here is a book that you can make, right, with different pages. And I'm going to grab one of the samples because...
So that relates to that die, is that right?
So yeah, that is created with the book. Now this is the treasure book, and I call it treasure book because I always create the names based on the first 3 letters on the sizes. So because it's a 3 by 3, I look for something that it was like 3. So I thought treasure. because also the treasures, you keep them into like little tiny
small treasures, isn't it? Are worth the most.
So you can see here automatically that you will have this. This is one of the downloads as well. You have got here the panels as well, the panel die sets, and of course everything mixes and matches. There is even in this set a die that creates that slot here, so you can, like a little kind of pocket that you can create for the tags that you can have as well. And here, Lorraine, who I have to thank so much for the beautiful samples that she's made with Paula Creates. Look, you can see how she has mixed it and matched and created a little book. Then, of course, then you have the sleeve die set that will fit perfect.
That is absolute genius. So those two dies together, and there's loads of decorative elements which I'll show you in a few moments. Those two work together to create the little book that we've just seen with some of the decorative elements on there, as you can see, and then your sleeve. Now the sleeve, I love the idea of this sleeve because you're going to go on and create so many different possibilities, even storage and indexing.
Absolutely.
This is genius.
I have to say, the sleeve was the original idea for the whole collection.
Brilliant
And
idea.
I'm just going to grab one of the samples I had. And last week, we were, Elisa and myself, we were here launching the Color Shift inks, which, by the way, we have also on the show. But look at this. I wanted to create inexpensive way to store your inks. And this is the set that started the whole collection. Yes, it is a sleeve for the book, but it is a storage system for your tags, for your little tiny records, but it is most importantly an inexpensive way to store your ink pads. And also that label, yeah, you can see here, it's created with the die set itself.
Love it. We will go through everything in much closer detail, but it's just to give you a little essence of what you're going to get. Now, I'm sure that you will have noticed the little book that Paula was sharing with us had those fabulous pages in there with the decoration. Well, this is how you can be able to create some of the decoration that will work, all perfectly sized to work with that little book. But then we have got something which I know you are going to love. This is genius. Little vinyl records.
Well, it was inspired by a couple of Christmas ago. I did for my partner Daniele decorations for the Christmas tree that they were based on his favorite records. And then I kind of thought, oh, wouldn't it be great to do that in a die set? And then something about, like, I really like the idea that music can change the world, which is a quote by Beethoven, I think.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, let's put it together. But also, let's make sure that it works with the sleeve. Let's make sure that you can create your like kind of a little mini record collection. But of course, it's a perfect decorative element for your cards. Can I show this card in here?
Yeah, grab it.
Because Claire Harrer has created
and it
this.
shows the embossed detail as well, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. And I kind of say I was really pleased because this is one of the sentiments as well on the set, but also is the name of the rose that you gave me. You remember for my birthday? I still have it.
Oh
yeah.
My gosh, yes.
So that was really special.
Yeah, one in a million, yeah.
But also like maybe for maybe a couple golden anniversary things like this.
Idea.
And one of the downloads that I have done. It says, you are my world, you are one, you are one in a million. So there is all those sentiments that you can download on the Facebook groups as well as through Lisa Horton Crafts.
This is flying out. I'm looking at our board on the screen and so many of you shopping for this. So many of you already confirmed your order, so thank you for that. This is a clever idea as well, using them for indexing of your colours and things like that.
Another massive thank you to Jane Davinson, who has been with me for now a couple of years, making samples. Incredible, clever. This is, again, the record, and because of the indentation, the grooves that it creates, it's a great way to check the ink, the metallic kind of elements.
I love it, but so many different possibilities. You are loving this set. Now, you're going to get all 4 of those dies for that incredible price on your screen. As I say, we've got a launch discount for you. Really don't know why, because it's one of those ones that I know you'd be shopping for with or without that discount. You've got your 0% split pay on this one, meaning a very affordable £29.99 if you're wanting to shop for this. It means everything will be sent on its way to you. You can get crafting with this. But because you've got in excess of 50 dies in here, it works out at, what was that? Sorry, £1.76 for a die. Dies that will allow you to make boxes like that. Dies are going to allow you to get organised with your inks, with your indexing of all your dyes, with the indexing of all your, well, it could be anything. It could be your pens, it could be your fabrics, your threads.
And you know, one of the things also is that this is the first of a collection. So what I'm saying is get yours now, because there's going to be things that will work through. And I might give you a sneak peek as well of that. Ooh. And the thing is, you never know whether if something sells out, whether it's going to come back in time for you to complete projects. So I would recommend to get them. I have to say that the ink pad storage, I know that this is something that the design team that has worked with it as well, the Jofford Jung as well, and they have said, look, I can make ink pad storage for pens in an hour. I can have like 70 different...
We could literally have them like that.
Absolutely. Yeah. The only recommendation I say always is to do in sets of 6. And there is a reason why I do that. It's because there will be a bigger box that will hold 6 ink pads.
Oh, you've let us into a secret
Absolutely.
already.
But you can do it also because of the size, and you can do it horizontally, vertically, you can hold them like this. I have got some of my brushes in here. It really is a versatile little pocket that you can make in seconds.
And you are loving it. Now, please do make sure you confirm your orders. Don't forget here, popping it into your basket is not enough to reserve it. It's one of those situations, unless you confirm your order, you could potentially miss out on this. And this is certainly something that you could find. I mean, so many different finishes. I mean, look at this, like a little zigzag. What a clever idea.
Jane did this one. And of course, that is like, it could be maybe a wedding anniversary or something like that, or just and then you have got in one side pictures from one person, and then the partner in the other one, and then each can write a little note.
Do you remember there used to be a time when we used to do brag books? We used to call them, and you'd have them in your handbag, a little photo book, so you could brag about your children, brag about your animals, put your photos in there. But then everything will transfer through to card making.
Absolutely. And this is a very simple card. I think it's Claire that did that. And again, this is one of the downloads that you can access through the QR code.
So these elements that we've got here?
Absolutely. So that, and then you have got them perfect matching and dies here.
I love this die as well. Love this die, absolutely beautiful. Now, obviously, we anticipated the popularity of Paula's initial launch, first ever launch, first of many, I am sure, here at HobbyMaker, but already 20% of a big stock has gone. This is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So, yeah, please do take advantage of it while you have the opportunity. I think I'm going to let Paula go and get herself ready for a demo, because we need to get a jog on, because if this is selling at the rate that it is in the first 15 minutes, the other 2 hours and 45 minutes could be a little bit tricky. So please make sure you're confirming your orders. I will mention that the dies are available individually, and we will go through them after the demo. But what you will find is you're paying at least $24.99. I think one of the dies is just shy of that $19.99. But you're saving within the actual bundle means that that lower price die, you're only paying a tenner for anyway. And everything works so well together. The rest of the dies are $24.99. So for an extra $5, if you were going to go for those larger ones, 3 of them at $24.99, it makes sense to go for the split pay with the big bundle, because you're only paying an extra $5 and you're going to get everything. And you are going to be starting on that Paula Creates journey with everybody else. We are so, so busy. Any messages you want to send through to the studio, you know how to do it. Get them through to us. Any ideas, any inspirations, maybe some thoughts of how you could use these or how you're going to use them in your crafty life. Get them through to the studio. Let's share all that knowledge and excitement. And I'm going to hand over to Paula, because she's all good to go. Right, what do we need to know?
So I'm going to start with the sleeve, because that's how everything kind of started with. And yes, I designed it for the ink pads, but I wanted to make it quick and easy. So minimal glue required. One thing about the packaging is that you not only have got the QR codes, but you also have the actual photo instructions on how to assemble it. There are videos as well. There is a QR code that will take you to the YouTube. They are already loaded up about the basics of the die sets. But again, in the packaging is everything that you're going to need. Now, when you open it up, you will have the dies. Of course, they will come like this, so you can see them there perfectly. And let me show you the very basics of the sleeve. So I have got here the die. Now, it literally will fit through in a 5 die-cutting machine or 6-inch wide, like this.
You don't need an A4 die-cutting machine.
No, for this collection, you just only need a die-cutting machine that is going to go through your A5, sorry.
Lovely. You're
Now,
working with the Lisa Horton Platinum 6?
Absolutely. Now, I have here, and I just wanted to show you. Now, if you put it onto an A5, it might come over a little bit like this, over so the die, but it still will work perfectly. So I'm going to show you that way. But of course, if you have got a 6-inch, that will work even like perfectly side to side.
Okay.
So don't worry, you can get 2 sleeves out on an A4. It's just that the top might be a little bit smaller, but it still will work perfectly.
If you could dissecting down a 12 by 12, no
That's
issue at all.
perfect,
Cut
no
it
problem
halfway
at all.
point.
Now, follow your die cutting machine's instructions. Of course, I'm using the Spellbinders with Lisa Horton Platy 6.
Lovely.
I need to remember to breathe. I'm so excited and nervous that I forgot.
Everybody's loving everything that you bought.
Right? Right, so there we go. It has cut and scored everything. One question that probably people will be asking is the thickness of the card.
That's a good point.
So I would say anything above 250 to 300 GSM is ideal. Have I done it thinner card? Yes, I have, and it's okay, but it's not as sturdier. So you want 250 upwards.
And I suppose it depends on what you're using it for, because if you're going to be putting something that's quite weighty in it, maybe like ink pads and things like that, you need it to be quite substantial. And I suppose you can add layers with your decoration to reinforce it even more.
Absolutely. I'm talking about reinforcers. Well, there is 2 kind of reinforcers in this set, so you will be able to reinforce it that way as well. So see, I'm just folding the lines.
Which cardstock are you working with at the moment?
So this one will be the white core.
The white core
yeah,
A4?
Absolutely, yeah.
Right, yeah,
Yeah,
well, we've got the white core A4 available, but we've also got some lighter tones of your textured 12 by 12 as well.
So now what I'm going to do is, you can see I folded everything inwards. And what I tend to do is put the one with the cut in here, put it there, then the tabs in here, so that encapsulates basically between layers, and then the tabs in here, and then place it there.
So good. So you could keep them flat until you're ready to use them.
And that is the sleeve done.
Brilliant.
Now, of course, you can put a little bit of a tiny bit of glue there and here if you wanted to. Now, talking about reinforcers, we have, at the beginning, it was more of a decorative element. So I was thinking, okay, I want to be able to die cut a piece of card that matches perfectly. So I designed this one. And then the thing is that also reinforces, makes it a little bit stronger. So I have got here a pre-foiled piece of cards because I like beautiful paper. So I'm going to secure it. So randomly it matches where the circle should be. So I'm going to run it through.
Lovely. My little crafty brain's gone into overdrive because I'm thinking about, could you use that maybe to create an aperture and put a piece of acetate in there? So you could actually see the front cover of the book that you made?
Yes, you could do that. That would work really well. And the thing is, because this is not glued, if you have thought about that, you can undo it and then like have an aperture if you wanted to. So there's so many options in here. So we have got that. And then we have got the bottom here. Now, if you wanted to kind of use it as a tower, what you need to have is a kind of a really join, right? So I'm going to take this one so you can see it both together. So what you do is you take this thigh here, right? Okay. Now, if you're thinking it's like, oh, I can't just glue them. Yes, you can glue them, but you want to make them a little bit sturdier. So this piece will create that perfect semicircle join. And that will glue like this. What it means is, of course, that it reinforces. Can you see here? It reinforces the shelf. So basically, this is, for instance, 270 GSM. So that's 270 GSM plus 270 GSM. We are talking over 500 GSM. Plus that here. So now you have 1,000 GSM in there. The other thing I did when I was designing is that this matches perfectly this element here, right? So when you put them together on the front, say for instance, you are going to just do one single one, but you want to make it thicker on the top. Yeah. When you put it, that will look a little bit ugly. But when you put this in here,
you don't know.
You really don't see it.
Yeah,
so
brilliant.
It makes it all really nice.
And that's all from just one of those die sets.
Yes, that's one
Amazing.
single. And we haven't done either the other thing that we are going to show you. So I'm not going to glue the other one, but you will see how I would put it that way.
Absolutely brilliant.
Now, if you wanted to glue it together, what you'd put is glue around like the outside in here, and then just literally hold it for a couple of seconds.
Okay.
And then it should be fine.
Low water content glue, I'm guessing.
Absolutely. I'm using, I mean, since I got the high-tech glue from Lisa Horton, that's the only thing I use.
Fair enough.
Because it's such a low water, it's EVA, also which means that is acid and lignin free.
Now, while you get ready for your next part of your demo, you guys, you really do need to be checking those baskets out. Over 30% of the stock has gone. We've got so many of you with this in your baskets. Just going to take a pause. So now is a perfect opportunity for you to check your basket out. We will go back to see Paula in just a few moments to see how everything else corresponds and works together. But you're not missing any demonstrations at this moment, but you could be missing out on ordering this, so please do it now. We've had so many lovely messages come through as well. Didn't want to interrupt as Paula was explaining, but Alison sent a message through. It's a lovely message here. Oh my goodness, I love the storage dies. So need storage options, don't we all? Plastic storage is great, but dies and cards are eco-friendly. Exactly, absolutely. And the thing is, you can make them there and then. So whereas in the past it might have been, oh, I need some storage for that. Oh, I must remember to go off and order it. I've got to wait for it to, oh, it's out of stock. I can't get that particular element to go with my modular system. With this, you are making it. As quick as you think of it, you could be making it in your craft room, getting yourself organised, and it's all going to look so good when it is. Dear Paula and Hayley, Paula, congratulations. Could not wait for your new launch. So excited for you. Lorraine, thank you so much. There you go, Paula. Everybody's loving it.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That means a lot. I'm going to show you the final element to the sleeve die set because I want to show you how to create the stickers for the sides of the...
Lovely.
So what I've done is I have gone for the 160 GSM super smooth paper that Lisa brings to you, and then double-sided adhesive sheets. It doesn't matter which ones they are, but the reason why I created this die set was because I had the thing of I used to buy stickers for the sides of them or download some color ones, and they were never true representation because either the paper was not the craft paper from the sticker, or it was that when I was printing them, they would not give me a true representation of the color of my ink pad.
Yeah.
So
that could be down to your printer. That could be down to, like you said, the digital file to start with,
or the way that the computer talks to the printer. So what I designed is it's a die that cuts. I think it's 10 of them, and what you do with your own piece of paper that you know that is exactly perfect representation, double-sided adhesive.
Oh, genius.
So I'm going to take my Tacky mat, which is very well loved, my brushes. So I'm going to take, for instance, I'm going to show you.
Big fan of the Tacky mat.
Oh, I absolutely love it. So this one is more of a paint color. So I'm going to get a brush and then just go in through. Now you can die cut it out of black heart, but of course, and then cut it in half and have a true kind of representation.
That's nice, because then you can see how it reacts with each of your different cardstock. That's a clever idea.
But
then sticker.
Then you have got your sticker. You put it on the, put it here on the side. That will fade as well, distress oxides and many more other colors. And that would fade right in there.
That
so
is
you have
brilliant.
got the perfect color there.
Oh, Paula, I love it. And that is just one of those die sets. So don't forget, you're actually getting all 4 of them in the deal that we are sharing with you. So the sleeve, so many different elements that you're going to be able to use this for. Lots of you multi-buying this as well. So it could be that you're wanting to cut multiples at the same time. It could be that you're thinking, I know another crafter that does not want to miss out on this one, so I'm going to get it for them. Well, you're going to get all 4 of the die sets on their way to you. So, of course, that is, oops, a daisy, it's flying off. That one. We've only covered one die set already. We spent half the show very easily showing you the benefit of just one die set. but in my honest opinion, just scratching the surface of what you're going to use it for. So that is your storage die, that is your sleeve, but of course the sleeve works with everything else. So what are we looking at next then, Paula?
The book. So shall we build a book? So I have taken the larger kind of book, the one that has got the spine. This is the kind of covers in here. Again, it will fit beautifully through your platy 6, so the platinum 6 inches, or maybe you have got other die cutting machines in the market. They are A5. They will work through those ones. Of course, it works perfectly well with an A4, but you don't need them. So here we have the cover there. Now the cover has 2 cuts parallel, and then they have got like 2 indentations. They are decorative. I tend to use the cover as the one that has the square kind of going indentation engraving there. So gently fold it, and this you want to make sure that you take your time. Well, your time is like 1 extra second folding it, because sometimes, of course, if you are impatient like me, you won't, or the light is not the greatest. Sometimes you can go into, like I do. Sometimes I kind of go into at an angle. So just follow the score line. Let it do its thing. You have got here the element. Now, I already die cut some, so I'm not going to have to die cut everything. But this is the actual hinge or the spine that will create the elements.
Okay.
And then I have got here this other one, which you will see it is slightly smaller, and it has a little cut in the middle, and that is for the pages.
Ah, so you multiple cut this one.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Now, one of the things I will say is that it creates this book 3 signatures or 3 groups of pages. So you can put 3 pages, or you can put 6 pages, or you can put 4 pages. It's up to you. Okay. And you will see exactly what I mean in a second. Now, to fold the spine, I bring the instructions here so you can see exactly that you will have a perfect picture that shows you how your hinge should look like. But to begin with, downwards, and then you create a mountain. Then you create like a little plateau, then a mountain, a plateau, a mountain.
Oh, I see. So it's almost like a flat fold in between each
Yes.
of them.
Can you see it there? There it is. So that corresponds perfectly with that picture there.
Brilliant.
Okay?
Okay.
So this is the bit that can be a bit tricky, is how to put it through it. Now, somebody over the weekend, Leone and myself, we were doing some mindful papercraft show.
Indeed,
And one of the ladies was saying, oh, I'm not as good as I used to be with my fingers. And I said, well, then don't put them through the cuts in here. Just glue them together. Right, and then you could glue this in the inside of the book.
Yeah, so it'll still do the same job.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
However, the reason is I like to use minimal glue, so I go with the smaller element here, and then I go with the larger one, the second one.
Oh, so it's just the end little rectangles pop through. Okay.
Absolutely. Then I go with the longer one, and you can go through, and this is the trickiest bit.
So you feed it back through. Okay.
Feed it back through. There, and that's it.
Oh, look at that. Gosh, that's so secure considering there's no adhesive on there.
There is no adhesive. And then you're thinking, okay, but how do I do it? Then you take your pages and remember, fold them in half. They have got that cut inside it. I start in the middle. I prefer it to start in the middle, although the instructions say the first one, but I changed my mind. I'm allowed to, right?
It's crafter's prerogative. You can do it whichever way you like.
And then you have got another die set here, not die set, another die within the die set, which is this one. This is for the stoppers, but also it's great for sentiments. So you will have some downloads that you will have the sentiments in here. And you have got 3 different widths of the stopper.
Okay.
Because I'm only going to put a 1 page, I'm going to use the thicker one. If you have got, for instance, in each signature 2 or 3 pages, and there's thicker paper, you want to use a thinner one, so otherwise it wouldn't slide it in.
Got you.
So
you've thought of all of that. Wow.
Because it's the thing that crafters will.
Yeah,
so see, it has created a tiny little gap in here, and that's where the stopper goes in.
So just feed it through, and that's enough to keep that in place.
It will be.
Perfect.
Now, if it wasn't, what I will say is have them of different thicknesses, because if it's a lot, if they fall off, it's because you are using too thin a stopper, or you're using too thin paper for it, right? Okay. But I tend to use 200 to 300 GSM, depending, and it works really well. And it's a great way as well to use scraps.
Absolutely, you know? Yeah. And also as well, what strikes me is you could actually change these pages as well. So as time goes on, you can either add to them. Would you only ever put one kind of page through that little slot that you've got there? Could you put multiples?
You can put multiples. I have put up to, I think I have put up to 3. Okay. So you could have 3 by 3, so that would be nine, but they are single page, so then you would have 9 times 4, so you would have...
I can't even do the maths.
Exactly. 36, yeah.
I'm not sure.
So you could have 36 individual pages.
But I'm guessing you would use a lighter weight paper because it's going to be more bulk in there.
And then
so
you use, and then you use the stopper that is the thinner one, if you know what I mean. Not
You'll get to know this though, won't you? All the different cardstocks that you've got. You could be making little kind of doodle books with these.
Absolutely.
There could be reference books. Yep. Oh my goodness.
So now I have done my book. So now that is done. Now, however, I want to decorate the spine. So I have, I believe somewhere.
I love that you've actually used the storage box to actually make your little kind of setup for the embellishments all stored away already.
And by the way, these little boxes I'm using, that's going to be the next step.
Well, I was just about to ask about the little drawers. So have you let us into a bit of a secret there?
Yes, I have. I wasn't supposed to. So Lisa and Adam, I'm sorry. I didn't double check.
I forced it out of you.
Yeah, absolutely.
In your defense.
Sorry, it's just because I genuinely use them for store. Like, this is the thing. The dies that I design is because I love them. I need them in my life. That's why I think that other crafters will need them in their life. Another die that is in the treasure book is the book plate. So this is, be gentle with this because this is really small and it's a little treasure kind of book.
Okay.
So you want to kind of make sure when you fold them that you fold them gently because it's very, very small. It's very precious. So you kind of fold it like this. I'm using gold card, but you can use silver or whatever. I recommend thinner cardstock for this one, that's thicker, because it folds a little bit nicer. But this is how it would go. Now, if you are somebody who doesn't like fiddly things, just use glue and cut it and then just place it. Okay. Now, one of the downloads that we have, for instance, is one that allows you to, using the die that is included in the set, to die cut memories, travels, photos, even the months of the year. So you can do a book for every month of the year for birthdays and so on. Place it in here, right? Yeah. And then, if you don't want to use glue, you can use these little kind of arrow things.
Oh, wow.
And then, making sure that it goes there, there it is.
That is brilliant.
If you are, you know, like for my samples, some of them they don't have glue, but I do say, if you are going to hold it and put it up, put a little bit of glue on the arrow kind of thing, and then place it there. And then, of course, this will fit perfectly inside.
That is beautiful. Paula, thank you so much. Thank you for taking us through that. Now, there are 2 further dies that we will come back and have a little look at with Paula in a few moments. But if I can have your attention for just a few moments, lots of you shopping for these, taking advantage of the bundle. Some of you are shopping for them individually, which is fine. So far, Paula has worked with this one that we've got at the front here. So that is your sleeve. That is the one that's creating your little box. So that's going to be creating that little aperture box that you can use in so many different ways. So that is the first one that Paula showed us. $24.99 if you're shopping for it by itself, but bear in mind your split pay to get hold of all of those together is only £5 more, and you've got 3 split pays. You'll hear me mention that a lot because I want to make sure that you do realise that it could potentially be better to go for everything together. So that is your construction of your box, your sleeve. So that is the first one. Next one we've got is that fabulous little book. How clever was that? No glue required if you don't want to, but of course you can add a little bit of glue if you're wanting to add a little bit of extra adhesive. That one's $24.99. Again, split pay for the whole set. I know I sound like a broken record. Oh, see what I did there. But then, yes, it's an extra $5. You will get all of those with a three-way split. So do bear that in mind. If you're going for both of those and maybe one of the others, you're well on the way to paying for what you would be doing for your split pay. So it makes sense. Now we've got two further dies that we are yet to see in action, but these will work alongside what Paula has been working with. The fabulous little record, genius idea. This is going to give you the ability to make your vinyl equivalent of a little record, as you can see there, which when it comes to card making, you are going to have so much fun with. I mean, we've got Father's Day on the horizon. You could be using that in so many different ways. But something else that you might want to use as a crafter is create your own little swatch cards. So it could be that you're cutting your circles half on the dark cardstock, half on the white, and then cutting them down the middle, joining them together and getting yourself those little swatches to show how your inks behave on different surfaces. So brilliant idea. And of course the beauty is they all go in that fabulous little sleeve. So straight away, it makes sense that you get the record alongside the little sleeve. Makes sense to get it all together. So that one is the record. That one is on your screen at the moment. So if you are wanting to shop for that one, that's $24.99. So already we've said that those three together, whether you're a crafter making storage and indexing, or whether you're a card maker, they will all work brilliantly together. So that's $24.99, $24.99, $24.99. So you've got three payments. If you're paying that extra $5, you will get the last of those dies involved. And that last die is the perfect one for you to actually decorate your little books. So if I bring in the little book here, you can see everything that has been created utilising that little grid system that you've got on the die. So that's there. That is going to be used in there. You're going to have a lovely little frame that you could be using. You're going to have little embellishments that you could be using. So it makes sense to go for it all together as a bundle. So yeah, that's why I would say shop for them all together in the big bundle. 3 split pays of $29.99 will get all 4 of them on their way to you. But equally so, it's all down to your personal choice. So yeah, if you want to shop for them individually, you can do. So if you're wanting to shop for the last one, that one is the one with the panels. So that one is £19.99. Or if you think about the discount with the bundle, you're only paying a tenner for that one. So yeah, whichever way you want to consider that saving to be made. It's entirely up to you. Fully respect if you want to shop for them individually, but all I would say is make your decision while you have the opportunity, because the majority of people shopping with us today are going with them as a bundle, because you're starting on a ground level with everybody else. The first ever Paula Creates range of dies via Lisa Horton Designs here at HobbyMaker with its first TV debut, and it's going to be the first of many, because I know there are so many different ideas bubbling away in that little Spanish head of yours that we're going to be seeing lots and lots more from Paula. But of course, having your cardstock is key. Paula touched on that earlier on, didn't she? So very quickly, I'm going to go through some of the cardstock which you might want to consider adding in. So this is your grayscale collection of your A4 cardstock, and this is the white core that we saw Paula working with. Brilliant price, brilliant deal with this one, $250 GSM, so perfect for your construction. 48 sheets in here. I like this monochromatic range, Paula. It's nice
nice.
Group,
and this is great, the black one, to create the record with, because it has got that kind of almost not shine, but satin look to it.
Yes, yeah. And of course, it shows off all those fabulous grooves within the record as well. So you're going to get all of those. Obviously, the cover sheet, that will show you all the different colours in there. But you've got 48 sheets in total for just £12.99, and it's a brilliant weight cardstock, I have to say. Beautiful.
It is, and it's 250 GSM, so it means that you can do construction, but also it folds really nicely. And the other thing is you can stamp on it as well. Also, you can emboss with the embossing folder, and then if you're using a sanding block, then you will see that white core.
Brilliant idea. We've got lots more of the white core cardstock to share with you, so if you want something a little bit brighter, well, I can help you with that as well, because we've got a lovely selection of spring. Now, this one is beautiful because you've got some gorgeous summer tones, spring tones, Obviously on the cover there, lots of happy colours. I'm sure you're going to love these as well. So you don't necessarily want to be making them your projects just out of one simple colour cardstock or your monochromatics, and this is the perfect way to go for it. So you've got that lovely yellow tone in there. You've got your fabulous, almost like a turquoise blue in there. You've got a wonderful blue in there. You've got a lovely kind of peachy tone in there as well. There's loads of wonderful colours in here. In fact, way more than I was planning when I was planning the mouse. I didn't realise there were so many in there. I don't know if I've got all of them there now. I'm not sure. How many colours have we got in there?
8 colours.
8 colours. I think I've got them all there. So $12.99, matching that same price. It equates to 48 sheets in total. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, that is brilliant. Colour on both sides, but of course the core goes through. So there we go. I'm going to pop that. So lots of choices with regards to your mats and layers and your construction and your colours. And do check out the Mermaid collection as well, because we have got that one. Don't forget, die cutting wise, you will need a die cutting machine to work with these dies. Perfect one to go for is the fabulous Lisa Horton Spellbinders machine. So this is similar to your Platinum 6 design, endorsed, and a beautiful colourway to this. It's gorgeous.
I love the fact that it's a very low, low kind of footprint on your table. It's easy to carry around, but you can feel the heftiness, the metal inside of it. Also, it's a beautiful calming green. It is the brown color from Lisa Horton Craft, so it's really beautiful. And of course, you then kind of pull down the drawbridges, and it gives you a kind of a low point. So it's not one of those ones that is dancing around the table. It's
nice
really
and solid,
nice and solid as well. What I also love is how smooth it is. I love as well that all the instructions come in the platforms, and there is something else that I love. It's not just the smooth operation of it, but the fact that, of course, it's a deep mouth. So it means that if you have got your, your glimmer, better press systems, or you want to have them in the future, you have maybe the old, the big dies, the deep dies.
Yeah, like
they will work with this machine, especially if you're like a soft crafter that also does like die cutting. This is perfect. Now I just die cut the smaller
very quickly. I'm just going to give you the details that are on your screen. You've got a 5-way split with this one, so it makes it a very affordable way for you to get involved. This might be the die cutting system that's making you think to yourself, the dies that Paula's created here, that you think to yourself, do you know what, I'm going to get into die cutting now. Well, for today, you could actually take that split pay of, what was it, $33.99? $29.99 with your split pay on your collection. So you could literally get involved with die cutting and start in an amazing journey for just £63.98. It's worth thinking about. So Paula, sorry, what were you doing?
No, I was just going to do, so I did the smaller tags just to show you. And one of the things I want to mention about the tags is that I designed them slightly different than most tags in the fact that, of course, they are the different proportions. They are designed to go to the record sleeve as well as the sleeves. But they also have got these steps. Now, the reason is that I like to do one pass, don't worry about it. But I wanted to make sure that you had the option if you wanted to kind of a matte and layer. And for that, I made them the tabs, so you can remove the die, become 2 separate dies, and then you have got the option where you are putting the hole or not.
Perfect.
But that's just in case you want it. Now, I'm going to place my die, and I'm one of those naughty people that puts more than one die at once into my Now, you have got all sorts of options in terms of how you can die cut this. So now I'm going to take the one that cuts out of the card, and I'm just going to put the one that cuts into the card.
So this particular wreath, in effect, will create within the kind of rectangle of card.
Absolutely.
And because you've got the tag, it will kind of, well, it's not a tag. Well,
it
is a tag. It does the outside. This is the actual die that Paula is working with. Obviously, it's in the set of 4. So if you have gone for the set of 4, you're going to get all of those in there. But if you do want to shop for it by itself, then you can do. So I think that one was $24.99, I think, if I remember rightly, if it was on its own. The record one? It was $24.99 if you're shopping for it by itself.
Right, so I'm going to place it with low tack tape because I have got quite a few of these dies in here. So I'm going to place them with low tack tape, whatever low tack tape you use. And of course, all these dies as well will fit through your A5 die cutting machine, as well as some of these ones will go through smaller die cutting machines because they are smaller dies. But of course, the actual sleeve requires an A5 one. Right, so then I put cut. Everything has die cut perfectly, and you can see the quality of the dies, the metal in here.
Wow.
And there we go. Now, of course, you can mix and match. You can then do all sorts of options. But of course, I done the smaller one because I wanted to go in a little bit to show you that you can place them. If you put it like this, it almost covers it completely, but you can see how it perfectly mats and layers. But I'm going to put it like so. So you could glue it in here, or I kind of thinking I need a brighter blue. So this is where you can then go in and go to your white core cards again.
There's a gorgeous cobalt blue in the mermaid collection, some lovely turquoise tones, and of course you've got the spring one that I showed you earlier as well.
Absolutely. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my piece of white card. Now usually when I remember to do it properly, and I'm not overly excited, what I tend to do is do the first one that you see first, and then go inwards, like cut into. But I forgot to do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly make a mark with a pencil, and this is another way. So before I remove this, I'm going to make a couple of marks in here. Then remove. See, I moved it, so now I won't know exactly where it is. So forgive me, I've done it wrong.
That's
so
okay, don't worry.
There it is.
You take your time, don't worry. We've got we've got 2 hours and 15 minutes of Paula today, so we've got plenty of time to see these in action.
Yeah, I should have put it, but I'll show you later, or I'll do a video of how to do this one properly, so it corresponds perfectly. But basically, I do this one first, and then I do the next one size down. But hopefully, I'll do it. Run it through the die cutting machine.
We can imagine this is going to be conversation stuff. With record sleeves, I mean, music so prevalent, isn't it, in people? Is that the right word? So in people's lives, I mean, there's special tunes, there's first dance tunes, there's the music that people are brought into the world with, isn't there? There's loads and loads of different music connotations, and you could actually go and take inspiration from album covers and things like that if you want.
Absolutely. For personal use, you can do a lot of different things with imagery, but of course, you make sure that you are allowed to use them and things like that. But
the actual dies themselves, if you're using it, we can make and sell.
You can make
artwork. You have to be careful of.
So, for instance, I know some stamps. I was thinking that there is lots of beautiful stamps, like floral stamps by Lisa, that you can do, or or there was some Halloween one. Imagine you have got some Halloween dies there as well. That would be really cool to have like a little cat.
I was thinking about you could almost put like little handles on the sleeve to make them into like little boxes.
Oh, that would
little bags.
Yeah, that would work so well. And then I'm going to go do for the records. So I'm going to place them like this. And again, I'm going to take my low tack tape to secure them, just because I put in more than one die on and here, so I want to make sure
it's fitting a lot within that area as well.
Absolutely. So, yeah. And the other thing you can see is that I really love my Platy Green, or Spellbinders by Lisa Horton machine, because I have got very well used plates here. You can see it. I was going to ask Lisa, I thought, oh, Lisa, kind of getting a new one to order one. And then I realized, no, I want to show that I really genuinely use it all the time.
Oh, look at the grooves that you've got in there. That is brilliant.
Look at that.
Lovely. I mean, so many different possibilities with this. I mean, obviously you're making the little record sleeve here, but there could be decorations that you could be using. You could be adding them to bunting maybe for a party.
That would be so
that.
cool. Yeah. And you could actually, that Adam Humphries was doing the Facebook Live early on.
Oh, yeah.
And I couldn't make it in time for the whole show. So I did pop in just to say hello, because, of course, we used to work together and we shared a lot of memories. And he said, as soon as he saw it, he said, "Oh, print here those ones that you can scan, and then
That's
hear
right,
the
yeah,
song."
you can, can't you? Yeah, there's a certain music apps that you can literally find tunes that have got, I don't know if it's a QR, I think it's like a QR code type thing, and then when you scan it, it will actually play that tune out on your phone, so yeah.
Yeah, sound waves,
Very
I think,
clever.
as well, they are called. I think. Let me put this one.
If you're really technically minded, you could actually record something yourself, put it onto the internet with a QR code, and it could be, I don't know, you singing happy birthday or something like that to the person, or an announcement. Can you imagine that? It could be like, we're having a baby or something like that.
Yes, because the other thing is, and this is what I'm building up here, is a little sleeve that you can have with not just the actual record, but also the tag that you can put in the record in as well. So now I have got the 3 tags, like you can see here that they all match. You could do even a third one, because there is a little circle die that will cut just the center there.
Yes,
so you have got all those options available to you. Now to assemble the sleeve very, very easily, you kind of just go in, and I know it's confusing. There are 2 sleeves in this collection.
That's okay,
but this is the record one.
So the record sleeve and the storage sleeve.
Exactly, yeah. And then just put one in here, and then just close it up. And you can use double-sided tape as well, but I tend to prefer the high-tag glue because it's really easy. It grabs it very quickly. And of course, here, you could put that on the front of it. You could, like the gorgeous Joffre Jung, which I need to show you a sample by her as well. You could do something like it's completely random there. Stamp in here, emboss it. I love these ideas, which are completely different.
But that could go into a memory book that you're creating. Maybe you've got other brand dies that you've used for other projects. Well, it's going to fit in very, very neatly with everything else.
But also, this one is from the treasure books, but the panels from the panels, the treasure panel, book panels, will fit here in the square perfectly. They are all mix and match.
But that's like the 4th die that we haven't really looked at in close detail yet, because there's been so much going on with all the others.
Absolutely. And then it really needs create like a little paper ribbon. So you could use ribbon or baker's twine, but I kind of like the idea of just kind of using what you have got left in here. And then kind of go in here. You could use another strip there. And then like that, trim it at an angle.
That is beautiful. Love it.
Creates a little pocket, and that will go in here.
Love it.
Right, and then you can put the record on the outside if you wanted, or you could even do like this. Like almost like a magic card.
Okay.
So then you have it like this, and then you have got the message in here.
Yeah.
So it's kind of almost like hidden in it. I kind of like the idea of putting it
there's so much scope with this. This is amazing.
And then the music there. And there is so many possibilities.
Well, thank goodness we've got another live show with you at 3 o'clock, and then another one a little bit later on. Is it 6? No, where am I?
5 p.m.
5 o'clock, isn't it? Yeah. So, yeah. Thank goodness. Now I'm going to let you get yourself organised. Come and join me when you're ready.
Okay, yep.
We have got a set of 4 dies that majority of you have been shopping for in this bundle, because it makes sense. Every time we show you a finished sample, you know that you can create everything that we are seeing with these. I love the concept of the storage. I mean, we've got the storage box here. Paula, I mean, this is such a brilliant idea. The little storage box all put together. But then within here, now that I've seen you working with the little tags, that is a little tag that we just thought you create. All of these could be little swatches that you're making.
Absolutely. So, one of the things that we have, so this one was done by Claire, this one by Jane, so 2 different ones. So they both allow you to be super organized with your colors. You can do them as like a pocket that you have it hang there, and then when you are working, that everything coordinates. Or you can have them like this. You can have them vertically as well. In front of there is the pink ones, those ones. So this one is the one that I done. And by the way, on the downloads, you will be able to download the perfect like this, so you can organize them by color. So here, for instance, I have got, you can see the colors in the back, and then I have got like what colors they are. I done a download as well, the ones that you can download for the groups that will have like a printable thing that you
So
can.
where do we get these downloads from again?
So there is 2 sets of downloads. One is through the QR code in your
So when you get
packaging.
packaging,
So it's
yeah.
kind of magical. You get it and then you link it. And then the other one, you need to join the Facebook groups that is Crafting with Lisa Horton Crafts or Makes with Miss Paula, because I have done them over the weekend, and there you can have this exclusive download for members of the Facebook group. Yeah.
I mean, that same storage box that we looked at, that fabulous system there, has been used to house the most incredible little book that we've got here. I mean, look at that for a special anniversary for somebody. I mean, that is beautiful. These are more of the downloads you can get hold of as well.
Yes, exactly. So this one is the ones that you can get through the QR code packaging as well. And there are octagons as well. So you will have some sentiments that you can die cut with them. And also remember, these are kind of the beginning of the beginning of a collection as well. So once that you get them, yes, you can use the download, but you can use whatever dies and stamps you have got to enhance it. They are square size, so it will coordinate with a lot of what you have got. But I have given you, even if you had nothing else, if you go for this complete collection with your die cutting machine and card, that's it.
Absolutely. We've got even more finished samples over to the side of me here. They're a little bit too far for me to get to, but right on the end there. Oh, perfect, Bobby, thank you. This is brilliant. Showing that record sleeve on the front of a card. What a brilliant idea.
I love that one. Again, by Jane, absolutely fantastic. Masculine cards for men. How difficult are they?
Absolutely,
put a record in. Like, again, you could put an image, maybe you have got, I don't know, hanky-dory toppers that are square. As long as they're like about 3 by 3, you can put it on top of that folder, that sleeve of the record, and then the record coming out, really, you know, like, I don't know, sounds for the fishing or something like that, you know.
And I love that slender card that we've got in the middle there as well, so you don't have to have it literally square, you could kind of put it on its angle.
Absolutely. So that's a mix of the panels and the record. The record has got that sentiment, which is love, peace, and joy, which I really, really like those sentiments. And I thought how good it is to do that, how easy it is to do a simple way. And I'm so glad you read my mind. I was like, I want to talk about this one.
What's this? Because this is a totally different shape to what we've been looking at.
So basically, with the help of a little bit of glue, you can elongate it. All you need to do, of course, is to create the spine, die cut it, the kind of book cover, and then add a longer piece. For the pages, there are many ways of doing it. Basically, die cut a piece of that is longer. And basically, this is an A4 folded in half, but cut on the length, you know, like so it's a longer one. And then I have run it through. I've been very clever when you place the die, the page die, and then you can create that perfect indentation.
I love that. I think you're going to use this over and over again. And I love the way that actual square die has been used there to create a background now. I mean,
and it looks out deco suddenly, you know, it just does things that they are dies that they are, yes, they are small when you think about it, what you can do. It's incredibly large. It's very expansive collection.
Absolutely. This is it. Lots and lots you can do with it. So, of course, to get involved with everything, to have all of the components that Paula has been chatting about and demonstrating, the big bundle is the way to go. Now, this is the one that is most vulnerable. So if you are shopping for this one, please be mindful that you need to confirm your orders as soon as you possibly can. We've had lots of people getting involved at different points through the show. So I know it's Bank Holiday Monday. You may well have only just joined us. Well, if you have, why not have a little look at everything we've been sharing with you online? But what you've actually got here is a brilliant system where you have got dies that are going to allow you to do storage, that are going to allow you to create some fabulous little boxes in loads and loads of different ways. I've only got a couple of minutes and I really don't have enough time to tell you everything you can do with these. But do come back in an hour's time and you will see Paula working with these as well. You've got the decoration of the boxes or the outer sleeves. You've got your record with the inner sleeve in there. And of course your additional decorative layers. And I have to say, Paula, we've got loads more to see with these.
Oh, we do. I mean, literally, this is just a little, what you then put in the pages, there is so many different ideas. And hopefully some card making as well with the panels and the records and so much more.
I love it. Now, don't forget, you can message in during the next show with Paula or get your questions in ahead of the 3 o'clock show. Thank you in the meantime for all those lovely messages that you've been sending through. I know we only brought a few of them up on the screen, but there were loads and we could have spent an hour just reading those, so thank you. Paula, we will see you back at 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. Looking forward to it.
Absolutely. You guys take advantage of the time that you've got to confirm your orders, to check your baskets out and to have a little look at some of the other bits and pieces as well. So yeah, do go and have a little look and rejoin us in an hour's time. I'm going to be with you in the next hour by myself, but I've got some amazing deals to share with you, all Tonic bank holiday specials. So I'll see you at the other side of this. Thanks, Paula.
Yeah, thank you.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello there and welcome. Welcome to our second out on HobbyMaker today. It's just me by myself, but I know I have your good company during the course of this hour. And obviously the crew is here. We've got everybody here helping us get through this next hour of me presenting by myself. Trying to remember all of that information that the lovely Jodie shares with us. And if you are watching, Jodie, much love. Hope everything is going well where you are. So do jump ahead and have a little look. If you've got any news to share, Jodie, message in, because we're all itching to know. We're all itching to know. Anyway, loads of deals, some best ever deals for you as well with regards to Tonic. And of course, Tonic, across the board, one of those names that we love when it comes to crafting, because they bring us quality, they bring us inspiration, they also bring us tools that will last. But we have got some phenomenal deals for you as well. We've actually got deals that are coming down to like a £5, so go and have a little look and have a jump onto the website and check those out. So this deal, you're actually getting more than what I've actually got in front of me here. So what you're going to get is your Nuvo mousses. Now these have got a chalk finish to them, and you're actually going to get 7 of these. So you've got obviously these 2 that we've got here. You've got your darker tone there. Let me just pop those down there for you. And you've also got this lovely pink. But in addition, you've actually got a lovely kind of aqua tone with this one and a beautiful powder blue. So all of these, when you're shopping for them together, you would normally be paying £29.98. But we've got a deal price for you. Now these are something that you will find yourself using potentially with things like your stencils. I'm just having a look to see if we've got any of these that are open already. It could be a case that you're using them just to add a bit of texture to your mixed media projects, because what will actually happen is that they will dry, they will keep their form, but they will dry in the kind of like a raised form with regards to, with a chalky finish. So adding some beautiful detail to many of your projects. Now none of them have been opened, so I am going to open one, and I'm going to open the pink one, because I think the pink one is going to look nice on the black cardstock that I've got here. When it comes to applying these, it's kind of whatever you want to use, really. If you're working with a stencil, then something like a palette knife might be a good idea with regards to those. I'm going to get the one that's actually got a little bit of a bend in there. And you literally will use it almost like you're buttering toast, and we can all do that, can't we? She says, I didn't think that through, didn't I? Said it out loud. Now we will see whether I can butter toast. So when you actually get yours home, you will find that you've got a little tin foil cover on there. So that is protecting and keeping the moisture in that pot that you've got here. So all you need to do is basically remove that. Now you can take the edge and peel it back if you're careful with that. Or you can kind of just get your knife in there just at the edge. Now obviously this is a blunt end, but you can get that in there, and that enables you to actually open that up. So yeah, go back and watch Jodie's shows to see exactly how she works with these. So that's going to give you the ability to get inside to that mousse. Isn't that a gorgeous colour? It's got like a pearlescent finish in there. It is a chalky finish though, so although it looks pearlescent in the pot, it will change when it's dry. Now do make sure that when you are using this, you keep it sealed up afterwards. So don't take the tin foil off completely. Keep it on there, and that will help keep it together. If you do need to add a little bit of water from time to time, if you find that it does dry out over time, use a little bit of distilled water. If you've got a tumble dryer, a condensing tumble dryer, and you'll have like a big water, I know, bear with me. You'll have like a big container that the water comes out of the clothes and goes into a container, and you'll often have to empty that out, tip it down the sink. Don't tip it down the sink because that water is distilled, and that means that you can actually use this. So it's better than using your tap water. So there you go. A little bit of education, you can have that one. So usually you'd use it with something like a stencil. So you'd have your stencil, you'd put that down in place, and then you would literally use this and you would literally butter it like so. But the thing is, you can lay it down to whatever sort of consistency and what thickness you like. If you're wanting to add some little peaks with it, then you can do. You can literally just dip into that and it will give you the texture, but ultimately it's giving you that lovely chalky finish. So it depends on how thick you choose to put it as to what you will get with regards to the intensity and the opacity. Opacity, is that right? Opacity. I'm putting my emphasis on the O and not the P. So there you go. Opacity, that is the word. Yes, sometimes I have a problem with words. Not good in this job, really, is it? Now, we've got a clock on your screen, so that means we're going to be bringing in a discounted price to you in just a few moments. In another 13 seconds, you will find that. But what you've actually got is 7 fabulous colours, as you can see there. £4.20 it's going to go to. Is that the price that you'd normally be paying, or is that the price we're going down to? That's the normal price. Oh, gosh, that seems jolly good value for money, considering how much you're getting in there. So now you're looking at £7.99. Now you could be forgiven for thinking, oh, okay, they're going to £7.99 each. They're not. £7.99 for all 7 of those. So it's a little over £1 a pot, if you will, if you are shopping for those. £1.14. I don't think I have ever seen these at that kind of price. No wonder you are getting involved. Don't forget, make sure that that silver foil is there and it's tightly locked in. So make sure you're putting the lid back on there as you go. But you are going to get that beautiful pink there. So what is this one called? This one is called Strawberry Frappe. Ooh, with a bit of whipped cream on top. Wouldn't mind one of those at this moment. Next one that we've got for you there is a lovely kind of biscuit tone. So that one is called your Bourbon Biscuit. Beautiful, lovely minky tone with those. You've also got a fabulous herb garden, which is that lovely soft green that you've got there as well. So you're going to get that one in there. And of course, your solid black that you're going to get, that is called Thunderstorm. Oh yes, you'd definitely be bringing your washing in if the skies were looking like that. So you're going to get all 4 of those. In addition, you're going to get the extra 2, the lovely powder blue and that lovely kind of almost like a green tone in that one, which is beautiful. All coming together for just $7.99. Now I'm going to have to leave those details with you because already we're only 10 minutes in. Nearly half of the stock has gone of those. So yeah, they're not going to hang around. You might want to check out the next one that I'm sharing with you as well because it's a similar sort of idea. So if you're into your mixed media, if you like the texture, if you like the interest that these bring to you, you will definitely want to go for this next bundle as well. Because these are the Nuvo mousses, but giving you something a little bit extra because they're going to give you a crackle finish with these. So these are all the colours that you're going to be getting. Let me move that gorgeous glitter card out of the way because that might be distracting. If it's distracting you and you're thinking, what's it about? I'll tell you in a moment. So all of these coming to you. So you're going to get your Egyptian gold, which is that lovely kind of vintage. Look at that. Wow, that is incredible. You're also going to get this lovely soft pink, which is called Pink Gin. It's got my name on it, that one, Pink Gin. Next one that we've got for you is your Ivory Coast. Oh, look at that. Can you imagine sand, that colour? Beautiful. Next one that we've got is this lovely kind of lilac tone with this one, which is called your Misty Mauve. Very pretty, like that one. You're also going to get your darker tone, your black tone, Midnight. Oh, no, sorry, Wrought Iron. How did I see Midnight when I was looking at that? I really don't know. It's almost got like a bluey purple in there, hasn't it? Gorgeous. And then this lovely soft, almost like pinky red, which is called Rose Hip. So all of those coming to you. Now, these behave slightly differently because with these, you are going to lay them down and you will kind of get lots of inspiration with regards to these. So it will explain on the back the instructions of how you're working with these. So on there, you can see for a texture finish, apply with a spatula. If applied using a stencil, a raised effect will occur, but you will still get that crackle coming through. And you need a nice, thick, even layer for it to create that kind of crackle effect. If I remember rightly, and it's a while since I've seen Jodie working with these, I think it's the thicker, well, not the thicker the better, because you'd put the whole pot on, wouldn't you, if that's the case. But yeah, don't be too stingy. I think that's the thing. Don't be too stingy because if you want to see those crackles come through, you need to kind of add that layer. Now, I don't know how quickly it will reveal the crackle, but I'm going to put some down and we can come back to it in a little while. But let's address the price because £44.94 is brilliant because it's going to be something that's going to add a lot of interest to your projects. But usually you're looking at £7.50 each, which will give you that price on your screen, should I say. But now, all of them together, I'm getting dangerous with my spatula, £9.99, less than a tenner for all of those. That is a try me price, isn't it? So with these, you're just going to use it again and just lay it down. Now, I don't know whether you can speed it up, whether you can use a heat gun on it or something like that, but I'm going to leave that like so. Obviously, it's relatively thick because that's the way that you're going to get the crackle. So I don't know how quickly it will create those cracks, but it's pretty smooth there to start with. So we'll leave it to do its stuff. See what happens. Could go one or two ways, couldn't it? So don't forget, similar sort of situation, make sure the tin foil is back in place, make sure that you're closing it up, and of course do hang on to that distilled water so as you can add a little bit when you need to. But it's fine now. Lots of you shopping for this. I'm seeing the same names popping up actually that we saw with the other bundle. So don't forget the other bundle was $7.99 and you were getting, well, there was 7 in total. With this one, because you've got the different texture with this one, the different idea of this one, then it is a case of that you have got a slightly higher price with them. But it has got a pearlescent finish to it. Yeah, I didn't realise it got a little bit of kind of pearlescent finish in it. So yeah, usually they've got a premium price, haven't they? Very, very busy. Over half the stock has gone of that one, and of that one, the previous one, it's about to sell out. So, yeah, only got 2 opportunities. Oh, it's gone. Need to be a bit quicker, Hayley, note to self. So I'll leave those metallic crackle mousses to you. I'll keep one eye on that as it's doing its stuff and see what happens when we come back to it in a little while as well. So something that Tonic do, and they've done it for many, many years, is bring us some incredible tools that are going to help us with our kind of craft rooms. I'm making a little bit of space because I need a bit of space for this one. Even though it is a travel mat, a travel glass mat, it still is a case that it's a reasonable size. So this, we've got two versions of this one. So this particular one, you've got the kind of open area on the right-hand side. On the other one that we've got is on the left-hand side. So we have got a righty and a lefty one. So that is your left-handed one. I'm going to move that one out of the way. I was going to do that one first. We'll do the left-handed one first. So all it is that they've got a different code. The features on them is exactly the same. It's just one is printed one way and one is printed the other. So first of all, very weighty to start with. So, oh, this is interesting. I didn't realise it came with a little sleeve as well. Ooh. First of all, I thought that was I was going to say, oh my goodness, who's been getting the inks all over this and haven't bothered tidying up? But it's not. I didn't know that came in it. It might. We'll have a look in the other one because I don't know whether it comes with that, to be fair. Not sure. Not sure. We'll pretend that it doesn't, and then if you get it, it's a bit of a bonus. So straight away, you've got a lovely size area, as you can see here. You've got your centre point with regards to 0 on here, but it goes up to 8 inches. So that's an 8-inch working area, which is brilliant if you're doing things like your cards. You can literally use your low tack tape, position it exactly where you need it to go. You've got your centre point at the top there, centre point at the side there, and you can bring those together. Now you've got a grid system on here which will allow you to work in inches, but equally so you've got your centimetres running all the way around the edge as well. And then you've got your left hand area. Now this on the right-handed mat will be over that side. So just imagine it flipped, although I will show it to you in just a few moments. But what you've actually got is you've got this white light area over here. I love that it's got lefty there. Little squares that you've got there, you could potentially be putting your little ink pads or taking your ink pads and kind of marking them down, creating your palette. True white finish, which means you're going to know that colour coming through absolutely perfectly, so you'll know exactly what to expect when you come to use it. Then you've got this fabulous little kind of grippy area here. Now this will sit on the actual grip mat. Now I have got this alongside it. So does that come with it as well? Oh, okay. So with this, that is already attached. So that is part of it. So that comes in out the box. It will come like that. So you've got that there. But then you're also going to get this as well. Okie dokie. So benefits that you got from this, obviously you've got the big cutting area with this, you've got your measuring grid, you've got your mixing palette area, and you've got your removable non-stick mat. So you can actually take that with you if you wanted to. You could have that on the opposite side there. There's all sorts of different things that you could do with that. But price-wise, let's bring that price down. So it's including the mat that I'm going to be bringing out for you as well here. And this is a brilliant mat that obviously you've got your area with this one, which will hook over, I think. Does it hook over or does it just grip on? I think it just grips on, doesn't it? Yeah. So let's take that away. Let's take that away because you've got your grippy on the back there, and that is going to cover the whole area like so. There you go. So then you've got kind of your non-stick mat there, which is going to be brilliant because, I mean, look at that. That's not going anywhere. So where are we going price-wise? I can't remember, to be honest. But I do know a girl that does. There you go, £21.99. That is all that you're paying for this. Don't forget, you're going to get your mat with the inbuilt grippy mat, but you're also going to get your additional one. Just make sure that you keep that plastic sheet there, or the packaging, because that will be the way that you can actually roll it up, because you can pop that on there. If you don't keep that on the back, when it comes to rolling it up, it kind of grabs onto itself, but that means that you can literally just roll that up like so and pop that back into the box. Or it might be just that you keep it out all time or place it on the top. You're going to get a smaller version, obviously, which you can take off the mat if you wanted to, but that will sit in that area and that will grip too. So you could put that down like so. Yeah, you've got that grippy surface there as well. It's a brilliant idea. Brilliant value from it, £21.99. But Good news is that it's not just about the left-handed version, it is about the right-handed version, which we are going to bring to you as well. So I'm going to move that one out of the way just for the time being. So if you are right-handed, then you're going to want these details. So, oops-a-daisy. Beautifully packaged again. Everything that you need is in the box. So again, you're going to get that additional mat with this one as well. But on this occasion, this is your right-handed one, which I can't get into. But I will try my hardest. Come on out of there. Come on out of it. Jodie talks to it and it does work. Now this one has got a sleeve on it in it as well. I'm still going to say you don't get it because there's no mention of it on the packaging. You might do, you might not. I don't know. If you know and you're watching, let me know. So you will notice on this occasion that that white area is now on the right-hand side. You've still got all of that 8 by 8. You've still got your centimetres. You've still got your halfway points. You've also got your small grippy sheet, which is there on its little cover, as you can see. So again, it could be that you're putting that down and you're utilising that as your mat. You could be using your little inks and popping your inks on there, mixing up your palette with those if you're wanting to. You could be popping that maybe somewhere else if you need to. But it also comes with the larger mat that we saw featuring on the left-hand version as well. I think I put that one back to front, but not to worry. So you will get that larger one, which will cover the whole area with that built-in grippy underneath. Now, if you find that that grippy stops gripping, then all you need to do is give it a little rinse under a tap, get rid of all of that glitter and that embossing powder, and then that will make it white as rain, ready for you to use over again. So £21.99 if you like the idea of getting hold of that one. Then matching the price that we saw for the left-handed version, which is a brilliant save. I mean, look at that, originally just shy of £50. But £21.99, I think that is amazing. Oh, we've had confirmation. I'm going to do the thing that they do on the telly. Oh, yes, we've had confirmation. It does it on the top, does it? Oh, it does. Oh, it's in light writing, isn't it? Oh, God, how am I meant to see that? Supplied with protective carry case. So there you go. Thanks, Becca. It's official. It comes with that as well. There you go. Brilliant. I'm glad somebody was paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. I hadn't even noticed it. So I'm going to move that one out of the way. Very busy for both of those. Left-handed, right-handed, they've each got their own item number, so do make sure that you're ordering the correct one, whichever one you choose to go for. So, where are we going next? The trimmer. Oh, now, that's over the far side. Thank you for choosing the thing that's furthest away from me, Laura, just saying. I've only got little legs. I've only got little legs. Mind you, I am getting my steps in, aren't I? So I'm not going to complain. So, here we go. Trimmers. Now, this one, obviously endorsed by fabulous Tim Holtz. Designed to his specification, so if he wants it, we all want it, don't we? So, with this one, you've got a large area, as you can see. You've got, obviously, your little feet there and your supportive elements there to make sure that everything is supported. But what you're also going to get is the ability to cut your larger cardstock as well, because those come out to the side. And they've also kind of got like a little leg on there, so they're not kind of flapping around like a springboard. They're nice and solid, nice and sturdy. Now, you're going to get with this has already got these added in. I don't know, do we get extras as well? Oh, so you're going to get some of them already attached, and then you're going to get extras in there as well. So what you're going to get is, you're going to get your spare blade, and with this particular one, you are going to get, oh, that says two, I think it's just different colours. Is it just different colours because of the packaging? I'm not sure. Maybe that, I think that one might be a scoring one, because it hasn't got a point on it. Yeah, so that one looks like a, oh, there you go. Scoring. Sharp. Just say what you see. First day at presenter school. That's what it is. Say what you see. So these lock in. Now that one, I'm just going to move out of the way. But to actually get these in place, all you need to do is you kind of twist this just gently, and you can see as you do that, it will open it up, and that means that's where you can take the blades in and out. So really, really easy. This one is the sharp tool, and you will see, if I turn that around that way, hopefully you'll be able to see you've got that very, very sharp point there that is going to help cut your cardstock when you're working with this. We've also got some little markers on there as well, so you'll know the halfway points both horizontally and vertically as well with regards to that one. And when you need to pop it in, all you need to do is just kind of raise up one side to open up that area, and that will pop in. And in turn, it will pop into the groove that you've got there, and that will enable you to start your cutting with these. This will lift up and lift down, obviously, so as you can put your cardstock in and out. But the details are on your screen. Obviously, the price that is on your screen is not the correct price. So, now that I've got that in place, though, let's get cutting some cardstock. So, all you need to do is take your cardstock and take it to whatever point it is that you need, and then you can just trim your cardstock, away you go. So you've got your groove here that's going to protect your fingers, obviously. Inches on one side, centimetres on the other. Just press down and off you go, and that will allow you to cut your cardstock to perfection. Now, this is quite weighty cardstock that we've got here, but it hasn't been any issue at all. But what it also means, you can do a partial cut with this one. So I'm going to move the blade down, and I'm going to move the blade down about 2 inches from the top. So, like so. And then roughly 2 inches from the bottom. I say roughly because I'm not measuring it. And then you can raise that up, and then you can literally take the cardstock out. Now we've got the end point of that cut that I created, so I can bring this in, and because I've got those little markers there, I can place that down. Now, rather than leaning over the top and you seeing the top of my head, I'm just going to hope that I've got the area, and then bring it down to roughly 2 inches from the bottom. Well, it's actually more like 2 centimetres to be fair, but don't judge me on that one. I can still see where that cut line ends because I can see it through that kind of slot between the two. Bring those little pointers either side, and then bring it down to, again, that point at the bottom. It could be either direction, uppy, downy, lefty, righty. It's entirely up to you. And then all I'm going to do is join up those two areas because I can still see where they are there. So I'm going to bring that connector, the blade in, use that little kind of pointer to the left, press down and evenly take it up to that other cut line that I've done there, and then raise it up. And then what that means is I can then, and excuse me for just popping out those little bits there because that's down to me doing it for the first time ever on TV, but you will get the idea. You can literally create your mats and layers and cut those out. Now, price on your screen is a half price deal. Brilliant deal. Lowest price ever. If you're wanting to take advantage of that, then yeah, please do it while you've got the opportunity, because it is okay. So you're going to get the blades coming with it. You're going to get some additional blades in there as well. Now, that is the core, the cutting tool. So that's the sharp tool. So we're going to take that out carefully. We're going to just open that up and take that out, pop that to one side. Then I'm going to bring it in this scoring blade. Now I've trimmed that down to a 6-inch square. So I'm going to pop that in like so. Lock that in, same area. And then all I'm going to do is take that to 3 inches, which is the halfway point. And that now is going to allow me to do that score. So you can do that a couple of times like so. Can you see that you've got that score line in there? Okay, so it's there. If I pushed it down, I was trying to push it down too hard because I have a tendency of breaking things. So, yeah. Oh, that feels better. There you go. So that is going to create your score line. And then depending on how weighty your cardstock is, it is very thick cardstock when you look at it, you can see. That will allow you to do that score line as well. It's flying out. Lots of you taking advantage of it. It's a brilliant deal. Brilliant tool. We love prices, don't we? We love it when those prices come down. Love those savings. So, yeah, lots of you shopping for that one. I'm going to leave those details with you. Tidy up a bit while I'm in the process as well. Move that to the side. So don't forget you're going to get the blades that come with it, but then additional blades in there, but a half price deal. Right, where are we going next? The glitter cardstock, the ombre. Which one should we go to first? Should we go with this one? This is gorgeous, look at that. Beautiful. You're going from that gorgeous, almost azure blue, right the way to actually it could be the depth of the ocean and then more where you're paddling. Now you've got some beautiful colours within this bundle. You're going to get, is it 4 repeats of each? 5? Oh, somebody's, right, so you will get 5. But you've got that ombre going from the darkest point through to the lightest point. Similar sort of idea with this gorgeous kind of jade green that you've got, going from that lighter green right the way through to your darker, which is lovely. As you can see, there are lots of sparkle with this. Last one that you've got, and I like this, is because you've kind of got a mix of colours with these. So this is where you're going from that gorgeous kind of pink, watermelon, that's a good word for it, yeah, watermelon, through some of that lovely jade there. And you are going to get 5 sheets of that one as well. So in total, you are getting 15 sheets. Usually, you would be paying £16.49. Not on my watch. So we are going to be bringing that price down. So at the moment, what was the price for each of the sheets, did you say? £5.49 per pack. £8.99 for all of them. So for way less than the cost of 2 packs, you are getting 3. Now works out at £2.99 per pack. That is ridiculous. That is a ridiculous price. It's no wonder so many of you are shopping for it. Love the ombre. You've got that gorgeous kind of watermelon through to the jade, as you can see. That lovely kind of pale minty green. It's almost like a spearmint type of green going down to your darker green at the bottom that you can see there. And then the last one that you've got is that beautiful, almost like a teal blue, going right the way through to your turquoise. This is beautiful. So this one, you've got the Under the Sea collection with this one, is it? So your Mermaid Shimmer. Oh, so you've got your Opulent Green, your Mermaid Shimmer, and your Under the Sea. There's too many senses working here. I didn't read it. I'm listening, I'm talking, I'm having to read at the same time. It's no wonder I'm worn out at the end of the day. Now, do get hold of it while you've got the opportunity. It's got a white back to it, and loads of you are shopping for this one. The good thing is it's not limited to one per customer. So if you're thinking to yourself, do you know what, I want a bit of that and I want to have it in multiples, well, go for it. Go for it. While we've got those deals available and that stock available, fill up your crafty pantry. You're going to get 15 sheets in total for just £8.99. Beautiful. Keep confirming your orders. We've got a lot to share with you in this hour, so just because we're moving on doesn't mean you can't order that particular item again. It just means that we've had to move on. How's my crackle doing? Oh, I think it's doing a bit. Probably needs a bit of wafting. I'll have to waft it every so often. Oh, you can see some of the crackles coming through there. Little bits coming through, just little bits. A little bit of crackle. That was a deal that I was sharing with you earlier on. Right. Oh, you've jumped ahead. Actually, don't wait for my invitation. Go and have a little look because there's loads. Now, this one. This one strikes me as being a brilliant one to work with things like your parchment and stuff like that because of that rainbow. So you're going to get all of these. This one, literally, you've got all the colours, haven't you? All the colours of the rainbow with this one. So this one is your kaleidoscope of colours. I wonder why they've called it that. Beautiful. 5 sheets again you're going to get with that particular one. Next one that you've got, oh, this has got to be Arabian Nights, hasn't it? Yes. That is a lovely ombre. Do like that one. That is gorgeous. So you can get that one in there again. 5 sheets of that one as well. And then the last one that you've got, I love this one. It's quite a subtle but classy finish, I think, with this one. Going from almost like a silver tone through to almost like a bronze tone. It's giving you Coca-Cola vibes. Okay, fair enough. I like the Coca-Cola sweets. Oh, I was thinking of a bottle of pop. I see what you mean now, because they're lighter at the neck, aren't they? It's that way round, isn't it? With your Coca-Cola bottles. I'm with you. I get you now. Love it. Now, you are going to get all 15 sheets, again, for £8.99. I mean, what a brilliant collection of colour. If you shop for the last one, you'll definitely be going for those ones as well, won't you? Because that is amazing value. The quality's phenomenal as well. And it's a nice try-me price as well. So if you've never gone for Tonic's Craft Perfect glitter card, then this is a good way for you to try it out at a very affordable price. And again, it's not limited to one per customer. So if you want to go for multiples, do it. Go for it. Post and packing of $4.95 per day, regardless of how many items that you order. Might as well take advantage of it. So I'm going to leave those details with you. Now, we've got a lovely little bundle for you of 3 items. Now, these are brilliant because it's the Nuvo Adhesive. Now, Tonic, their Nuvo range comes in loads of different kind of styles. Guys, we were talking of pastes earlier on. We've got some pens coming up in a little while as well. So with these, you can get all 3 of these. Now, usually shopping for these, you'd be looking at £12.49, but we will have a deal for you in just a few moments. So what are you going to get? Well, first of all, you're going to get your Dotty tape. So can you see at the bottom there, you've almost got like a chevron design. That's the kind of result that you're going to be getting with the adhesive as it's laid down. So it's almost like little kind of diamond shapes. You could turn that into a decorative detail, couldn't you, if you wanted to add a little bit of fine grade glitter. 5mm wide, so just 0.5 centimetre, and you've got 6 meters on there as well. So you've got a lot within that particular tape runner there. So of course you're going to get that in there. You're also going to get your glue pen. Now I think that the glue pens, the adhesive in both of these is exactly the same. It's just a different applicator. So you've got your fine tip, and then you've got your larger tip. So that might be your dauber, like your bingo dauber. Your dauber. Is it a dauber? Dauber or a dauber? Can't remember. It's a long time since I've done bingo. So they come and you've got your adhesive in there. Now the adhesive will actually come through blue when you first apply this. Now this one hasn't been primed. So when it comes to priming it, all you need to do, and I'm not going to do it with this one, but you just literally will take it onto a surface. It could be the lid, it could be your worktop, and you will press that, and so you will push it so as the nib goes into the barrel. And then what will happen is it will make contact with the adhesive that's in there, and then by a capillary action it will draw it through. Oh, get me capillary action. I was at school that day. So that's going to go into the little container. So I'm going to keep that there. Now this one, similar sort of idea. So you will need to prime it again. But this one is your dauber. So this one, oh, hang on. Oh, we've got a sticky label on it. Am I meant to pull the cap off? Oh, I don't know. It's broken now, isn't it? There you go. Oh, that's a glue pen that means business. So that's the one that you could be using, maybe for your adhesive, putting down your layers and things like that. But again, it's going to dry tacky, and then obviously you can use it with things like your gilding flakes and stuff like that. So both of those, put that back on there. Nobody will ever know. We'll just blame Dave Bradford, as we always do. So £6.49 for all three of them. Now, if you've already covered your post and packing today, we all need adhesive. We all need adhesive. So if you've already covered your post and packing, then you might as well add it in as well. If you're shopping for it by itself, it's still worth paying your post and packing in addition. There's loads of other things you'll be shopping for today, I am sure. But loads of you going for these in your multiples. I'm not going to name and shame who's being greedy, who's going for multiples, but Anne-Marie, I like your style. This is certainly one of those opportunities to think of it as an all-you-can-eat buffet. Have as many as you like. Oh, I do love an all-you-can-eat buffet. You start off very polite, don't you? Just go for a little plate and then come back and you think, oh, I'm just going to go for the lot. Loads of you checking your baskets out with this one. You're going to get your tape runner with your little dots there, or your little diamonds, as you can see there. You're going to get your two glue pens. Brilliant value. So again, it's a try-me price. If you've never tried the Nuvo adhesives, for that price, just give them a go. Just give them a go. Where are we going next? The Shimmer pens. Oh, these are gorgeous. Bit me and Becky in these, I think. Bit of gold, bit of shimmer. Look at these. Now, you've already found these. Together, at their regular price, you're looking at £7.95. So you've seen the kind of deals that we've got. So you know that this is going to be an amazing price. So with these, what you've got is a lot of shimmer in a pen that you can use just as it is, or you can use it on top of other things as well. So you could be adding a little bit kind of a golden tone or a bronzy tone to any colour that you've already laid down. Now, when you get them home, you will receive them. They will have a little collar on there. So what you have to do is you have to remove that, take that off. Now make sure you cut that with a pair of scissors before you dispose of it safely, or cut it completely in half, to be honest, because we don't want those going into landfill with little animals with little feet and little legs getting themselves caught up in that. So make sure you cut it up, and then you will pop the rest of the barrel back on. Then you'll push it so far and you'll hear it click. And then what you actually need to do is squeeze. Now you will see somewhere on here, it will say squeeze, I think. There you go, or press, same thing. Give it a press, and what will happen is then the kind of the glittery pen will activate the little kind of sponge applicator that you've got in there, and then it will flood through until it comes to the end where Hang on a minute. Let me put that all back on because I'm frightened. Oh, is it one of those ones that you have to twist the other way, the opposite way? Oh, I don't know now. I don't want to break it. No, I'm not going to do it. Anyway, you've got a little brush nib on there. I'm doing it. Where's Josh gone? He's on his break. We're fine. I can't get the end off. Am I really that weak? Oh, I've done it. Obviously need to go to the gym more. So, right, let's address the price to start with while you're waiting for me. So in there, you'll be able to hear, obviously, all of that gorgeousness in there. So you're going to give it a little press. And as we press it, let me hold it this way around, so hopefully you'll be able to see it come through. And it will fill up the barrel as it goes through. It can come through quite quickly, so just be careful. Gravity might be a good idea with this as well. Give it a little squeeze and it will start coming through, she says confidently. Talk amongst yourselves. Everybody's thinking about all you can eat buffet now. I shouldn't have mentioned it, should I? Is it coming through? Oh, I think it's coming. Oh! Like I said, it can come through all of a sudden. Don't you just hate it when that happens? And then all you do is you use that and you move that around. Now, what will happen is, to start off with, it might look pretty transparent, but there you go. There is that Midas touch effect. I don't know why Becky's got the sneakers on. What's tickled you? Look at that. Now, obviously, you can see it's still wet at the moment, but that will dry and you will just get that shimmer. And you can never get too much shimmer, can you? Now, within this particular set, you're going to get that Midas touch, that gold tone, but you're also going to get like a coppery tone in there as well. Both of them for £4.99. Oh, my crackle's doing a crackle as well. Hold on, hold on. Hold the line caller. Just a little bit. It's round the edge. I can't remember. I put it on quite thick. I might have put it on too thick because it's actually crackling in the lighter areas, isn't it? So I think that was, yeah, operator error. I mean, it will work. It will eventually crackle. Anyway, put that all to one side. I don't know whether I need to put, I'm going to put that on there like that, just in case we need it. I think it, oh gosh, there goes the lid. I think it's at the point of no, no return then. It pops on, it doesn't. I'm digging a hole for myself, aren't I? Right, the gold vellum, which is a gold. Oh, yes. Oh my goodness, you're getting all of this. Wow, there's a lot in this. Oh, there's 3 packs, that's why. Oh, look at this. Now I'm going to bring my black cardstock in. That's, everybody in the gallery just had, oh, everybody likes that. That is gorgeous. This is lovely. Now, obviously, you'll get a different look depending on what you're working with. So it might be that you're going to put it onto a white cardstock and get a different look to it. But it's got a lovely kind of shimmery finish to it. Put it through your embossing folders. You'll get the difference in the peaks and troughs, and then you'll get that different look. You might actually. I've not seen shimmer vellum for a long time, if ever. But it's beautiful. Now, you're actually going to get, is it 3 packs of these? So you're actually going to get 30 sheets in total. And of course, you can kind of fold it over and intensify it by building it up if you're wanting to. But you are not paying £14.97. Usually you'll be paying, for a pack of 10, you would be paying £4.99. Because that's how we got our £14.97 to start with. But now you're looking at £8.99 for all of it. £2.99 a pack. Tonic quality vellum paper there. It's 100 GSM, beautifully shimmery, as you can see there, and loads of you taking advantage of it. It's always popular, isn't it? Things like wraps around your cards, wedding stationery, building up those layers. Parchment, potentially you could use this with your ball tool and get that kind of a parchment effect. Brilliant value for money at £8.99. Loads of you shopping for this. Brand new crafters joining us here at HobbyMaker as well this hour. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's usually a lot better than this. You got me on your own. We usually have fabulous guests demonstrating and giving you ideas and inspiration, just like Paula. She's coming up after this show. This hour, you just got me. Oh, you're too sweet. Thank you. Right, what are we doing next then? The silver tone. Now, which one is the silver tone? Oh. Oh, no, I don't know. That one looks like the plain. Yeah. There we go. Silver. Ooh. You're going to love this one. Oh, that is wedding stationery, isn't it? That is gorgeous. Now, that is obviously without anything behind it. Let's see if I can do a clever thing. There you go. Oh, what did a clever thing? Look at that. Very classy, isn't it, on the whites? Depends how subtle you want it to be. Do you know what? That was just passing through my head. Can you print on it? And I think it depends on your printer. I would think so. Oh, it says in the, oh, is it on the packaging? Hold on. Oh, your information says, oh, it might not say it on here, I don't know. 100 GSM, printer friend. Oh, there you go. Acid free, printer friendly. There you go. Now, if you are working with an inkjet printer, the print sometimes sits on the surface for a little while, so just make sure it's got time to dry. That's the only thing I could say. But that's going to give you almost like a metallic finish to your ink, so that's going to look really nice. But if you want to go classic, then this is a pack for you. So, you get 3 packs again, 30 sheets. Well, this one feels slightly weightier. Is it the same? It was 100, that was, wasn't it? This one's 150 GSM. So there you go. But again, can you see? Yeah. So you're going to get 30 sheets with this one. And again, it's your classic. You haven't got a shimmer with this one, unless you choose to add the shimmer. You might have gone for those pens earlier on and be adding your own shimmer. But there you go. Always a useful one to have. And again, printing onto this one, creating some fabulous results. Or again, get your parchment tools out, give it a go. That price, it's worth it, isn't it? £8.99. Definitely do add that one into your basket as well. So there you go. I'll leave that one with you as well. Where should we go next? Oh, now this is a good deal, this is. Because if you're a card maker, you're always going to need your card bases and your envelopes, aren't you? And you can be tempted to just go for your A4 cardstock and cut it up, maybe use your trimmer to add your score line, things like that. But every so often, a deal will come along and it's not worth doing it, to be honest. You just literally buy the cards ready to go. So with this one, Craft Perfect, it's one of those core ranges that we see from Tonic. You are actually going to get 3 packs of these, and these are bumper packs. I mean, look at that. You are getting loads within here. Now, it's not just your card bases that you're going to be getting. You are going to get your envelopes as well, with the little kind of gum flap on there as well. Quality envelopes. I mean, that's the other thing. An envelope, you don't want to be able to see your card through there before the person's even opened it. So these ones, obviously you can see the size of these ones, they're going to be about an A6 card, C6 envelopes, because obviously they've always got that different number. It says US A2, but I think the UK equivalent will be your A6. Brilliant white and just lovely to work with. Now, they are pre-scored, but to be honest, it is so subtle that if you didn't want to actually use them and you wanted to use it completely flat, I think you could get away with it. But it is there, so if you do encourage it, it will fold. You don't need to necessarily have a bone folder or anything like that, but that will create your card base. Brilliant quality. I mean, look at that. 300 GSM. So the price that we've got at the moment, hang on a minute, so that £38.97 is for 3 packs of 50 in each of those. So 50 cards, 50 envelopes, times 3, so that's 150 cards, 150 envelopes for £38.97. Seems like really good value to me already. So at the moment, that is costing you 25p. And if you're fundraising, if you're making cards to sell, then that is a jolly good base price to start with, isn't it? Beautiful combination. I mean, look at those. If you're looking at doing invitations for weddings and things like that, then this is the deal to go for, isn't it? But it isn't a deal yet. In the next 10 seconds, we'll be dropping that price down that is going to make it into a deal that you will not want to miss out on. They're never going to go out of fashion. They're not going to go off or anything like that. You can save these. They come individually packaged like so. So now you are looking at 14 pence per card and envelope. So £21.99, you have got 150 cards and envelopes. Not just cards and envelopes, 300 GSM. That's the other thing. These are going to be cards that you can die cut, that you can put your mats and layers on, you can put your toppers on. They're not going to be all flimsy. They're not going to go all Bambi-like and the little legs go all akimbo. Look at that. Stable cards that you are going to be able to use either as your tent folds, your portrait folds. You could do your fancy folds with these as well. Loads of you shopping for these. Jane, I like your style. Go for multiples. Makes sense. What was the update then? 30% already. My goodness, what happened to 10 and 20? They flew out the door. Very speedy, quick. Lots of you jumping ahead and getting hold of these goodies before we even get to them. That's something else we do a little bit different here at HobbyMaker. When we bring you a deal, even if you've had it into your basket and paid and completed your order and everything, if that price drops down before midnight on that same day, you will pay the lowest price with everybody else. Rapidly approaching half the stock has gone. And that remaining stock is flying out because most of you who are joining us now, who are adding this into your basket, are going for multiples. And I'm not surprised. For less than £44, you could get 300 cards and envelopes. Jane's done that, Tracy's done that. Lots of you are doing exactly that. You are going for these. Even if you're just shopping for a set of 3 packs, you are going to have 150 cards and envelopes. But these are your basics. These are your elements that you're going to use time and time again. You might not need to use them today, you might not need to use them tomorrow, but at some point as a card maker, you will be using those. Nearly 60% of the stock has gone. They are packaged individually, so you don't need to open them up. Keep them in your crafty stash. Use them when you're ready to, but know that you've got an amazing price. So well done to everybody that shopped for those. They are going to sell out, though, so I am going to move on to something else because we've got loads of bargains to have. So, where should we go next? Oh, now all this colourful cardstock. See. This is something that is definitely worth looking at because, do you remember me mentioning Craft Perfect early on? Craft Perfect is the range that we see from Tonic. Now, this one is 216 GSM, if I remember right. Gosh, I was paying attention when I was listening to Jodie, wasn't I? So, this is their kind of, one of their basic ranges. We see it time and time again, and they bring some incredible colours with this. And what you've got is, you've got a cardstock that is smooth on the reverse, but on the front side, I don't know if you can see, you've got a very subtle linen finish to it. It's not a lumpy bumpy finish, so you could stamp on it if you wanted to, but it is there, which makes it a lovely, lovely finish. Now, the beauty is you are going to get a whole range of colours. So you can get that gorgeous, almost like a cantaloupe colour. I don't know what the colours are. They do have proper names, but in this ad, they are having Hayley names. So they may be different. So we're going to call that one Cantaloupe because that sounds like a good name. I'm going to call on, who have we got in the gallery? Charlie, would you like to name this colour? What we're going to go for? Moss green. I like it. Very creative. Very creative. I like that. So that one we're going to call moss green. These aren't the proper colours, I will hasten to add. Becca, let's go for this one with you. What do you reckon to that one? What are we going to call that one? Grass green, that is a lovely one. I'm sure she was going to say bogey green for a minute then. It could well be that one. It could well be. Grass green, not bogey green. Next one they've got, now this one, this is lovely. Oh, now, this reminds me of, you know, those posh paints that you can buy. They've got that classic heritage look. So, Laura, what we're going to call this one? Sorry? You'd call it avocado as well? Mojito. I thought she said me too. Pistachio, it could be, Mojito, yeah. Like that. Well, if that's a mojito, then that is the golden sand, isn't it? Where you're sat having your mojito in the sunshine. Oh, nice mango colour. That could be mango, yeah. Could be very, very easily. Beautiful. Which is lovely. I like that one. Next one, and this is, I always struggle with it because quite often, I mean, this could be cappuccino. I know It's like it's a lovely golden brown. Incidentally, the colour is all the way through with these as well. I should have mentioned that. The Go Get. I know that. Jodie, she calls this one rocking horse poo because it's that how difficult it is to get hold of it. Because it's very rare to keep it in stock. But I would call that cappuccino or chocolate or espresso brown. That's a good one, isn't it? Good solid brown, that one. Next one they've got is a lovely grey. The only thing is I don't like it when we just get it called brown. It's just brown. This one, oh, now this one. Oh, Paula, what colour brown would you, it's brown, grey would you call this? We're given that we don't know the official names. You may well know, though.
Oh, I used to know that name. Luna grey.
See, that's where a designer comes. We're like talking about moss green, we're talking about pistachio, and then we get a Luna grey.
Yeah, but that could be or a slate.
Slate grey? No, slate grey, like that one. Incidentally, each one of these, you're going to get a full pack of them. They're all individually packaged as well with the correct names on them. You're going to get 10 sheets of each of them, but in this mega pack, you're actually getting, how many packs are we getting in total? 15. So that's 150 sheets for £41.25. Have we got a price drop on this one as well? Ooh, okay. I suppose we better tempt the lovely viewers with that price drop then, hadn't we? Again, this one, brick red. I remember this one because Jodie had mentioned this one as well, hadn't she? Yeah, it's a lovely kind of soft red. So there you go. Brick red. That's the one that you've got with that. All of these colours. Oh, it's pewter grey. I think somebody's found the notes. Oh, you've gone onto the Tonic website. Oh, that's a little bit of cheating going on, but I like your style. Well done, Laura. So all of these are featuring there, 150 sheets in total. Obviously, when you're shopping for these, you've got a fabulous range of their classic cardstock, 215 GSM. Regularly see Jodie demonstrating with these. You know when she works with the dies and she puts like the multiple layers on there? This is perfect because it's going to be adding that colour, adding that texture. And because you've got all of these different colours with that same kind of linen, that soft linen finish, they're all going to work beautifully together when you're actually using multiples in them. So I've only got about 4 colours to share with you. A clock has appeared. Oh, that means that we're in for a good deal price with this one. Sorry, what was that? Oh, raspberry. Yes, this is raspberry, yes. So beautiful cardstock throughout. Colour, as you can see on the flip side as well as the right side. That is a good colour, isn't it? Oh, that's making me mouth water. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Loads of these colours you could actually use together because have a look about those two together work beautifully. In fact, the next one alongside it. So, price-wise, that clock has gone. If you did hear a ping, and I know there have been viewers that have thought, what's that ping? It's the clock's got to 0. $26.99. For 150 sheets of cardstock. Tonic, Craft Perfect cardstock to boot. It's beautiful. Yeah, grape. That'd be a good name for that one. I must admit, one of my favourites is the next one. Now, nearly half the stock has gone, so if you are liking the look of these, you better be quick. Better be quick to take advantage of it because it is literally flying out. And we don't have as many as we would have liked to have these. I know we had them on the show the other day with Jodie. That's a nice one, isn't it? Beautiful. It's like a turquoise, that gorgeous. And then the last one that you've got within the bundle is this lovely, lovely purple tone. It's almost like a purpley pink. Are we calling this one amethyst? Okay, amethyst. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful, but you don't have to choose. You are going to get all of those. Loads of shopping for all of them. I mean, I've laid them out in not too pretty a way, but you are going to get all of those. They're all going to be in their individual packets as well, so you can keep them in the packets along with the names of the colours. And of course, what you can do is come to the Tonic section on our website, the brand section, at any time and shop for more of these. Don't always have the deals that we've got on the show like we have today, though, so take advantage of them when they have the opportunity. And look at that. Better get yourself one of those A4 boxes to keep those in, because you're going to want to keep those all neat and tidy. But look at all of those gorgeous colours. Beautiful. Love it. Tonic do 12 by 12 as well, so you might want to have a little look at those. Haven't got those on the show today, but that's just a little bit of information for you. You can have that for free. Right, what are we looking at next? Oh, we've only got about a minute or so left. Oh, red liner tape. Now, Jodie uses a lot of red liner tape in the construction of all the things like the little boxes and everything that she does. Oh, thank you, my lovely. Thank you very much. Now, you're going to get 5 packs. Now, they are all the same width, but it's a very, very useful width because it's 12 millimetres. So a little over a centimetre wide, and you are going to get 5 metres on each one of these. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 metres in total for just $8.99, which in my humble opinion is brilliant value for money. Brilliant value for money. So yeah, do not miss out on those. A couple of other bits and pieces on the website that you might want to go and have a little look at, but please do check your baskets out during the break. So we've got a few minutes. We're going to head over to see our lovely Paula. You guys, perfect opportunity for you to check your baskets out, take advantage of some of those deals, and don't forget, it's not yours until you confirm your order. So anything that's in your basket right the way through to midnight will be batched up at midnight. But if the stock isn't there, when you come to check your order out, it will say, sorry, stock is no longer available. And none of us like getting that message. I'll see you the other side of this. Bye for now.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
welcome back. Welcome back to our second hour with Paula. And my goodness, you have been loving everything that Paula's been bringing to us. Just let you catch up. We've got a brand new release, her first ever release here at HobbyMaker. Launched it earlier on. Yep. We got good quantities of these because we know how popular your previous designs have been, but 40% of the stock has gone. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody who has been so supportive on social media. It's been so many. Thank you, everybody. And a massive thank you, of course, to Lisa herself, Lisa Hoda, who has made it possible, to Danny, who makes sure that everything gets dispatched, Lily, Jason, everybody in the office as
everybody
well, of
gets
course.
involved, don't they?
Adam as well. So.
This is a fabulous team. So all pulling together to bring us amazing crafting goodies. So we've got lots of things to share with you, including the brand new release. So this is the TV launch of these dies.
Yeah.
Now, for anybody that's watching, Paula, and doesn't know who you are, where have you been, first of all? That is the thing. But you have got a lot of kind of history with craft, bringing designs, not just under your own name, but for other companies in the past, and writing books and all sorts of things.
So I started in making cards like many people do, you know, as a teenager. And when I came into the UK from my native Spain in 2002, very soon after, I started working in a craft shop, 2003. Then another craft shop. Then I worked with distributors, manufacturers. I designed the dies in 2011 for a starter set for one of the flagship die cutting machines that are in the market, which was on sale for 10 years worldwide. And I'm very proud that I was the one who designed those starter kit. And I'm very lucky that when life throws you a curveball, and we know which one I wear, you know, people who are in the industry, they call me and they say, you know, they have called me in the past and said, hey, would you like to work with us? Could you be? And Lisa and Adam and Danny came to me and it's like, we want to work with you.
Nobody wants to let that knowledge go, that inspiration.
I'm so humbled and so, like, it was a kind of pain to me moment. And sometimes, like, it was like, oh, but Lisa knows who I am, kind of thing, you know? And it was just really nice. And then, of course, when I went to say, well, design what would you like to design? Like, carte blanche. And I was like,
wow.
Well, I love scrapbooking. I love making books, but also I love storage. So I combine it together.
It's a brilliant concept, I have to say.
This collection.
And it all culminated into this set of 4 dies. Now, as I mentioned, 40% of the stock has gone already, and you're going to get all 4 of these dies coming to you for that magical price on your screen of £89.99. Not only that, you have got interest-free split pay, 3 payments of £29.99 that will enable you to get everything on its way to you. The dies are available individually, but you're looking at £24.99 for many of those. And for me, that extra £5 on your 3-way split makes sense because everything works so well together. So
they do.
Let's work our way through. So we're going to start off with the first die, and this is your sleeve.
Yes. So this is, to me, the piece that inspired everything. When I say the storage, I don't know about you, but I love my ink pads, especially Lisa Horton Crafts.
You got them.
Now, what I wanted is something that allows you to create very quick and easy, very inexpensively, a storage for it. Now, you can see it there. If I tilt it, you can see where we have got the sleeves. Every divider is one sleeve that you can glue them together, and then, of course, you can stack them together. I recommend up to 6, but you can also glue them side by side. Or if you keep them in sets of 6, stay tuned because there eventually will be a box that houses 6 of them. And then you can build it even more robust.
You can make them independently though, and this is where some of the other dies work well together because making them singly, then you can use them. Oh, I've got it upside down, do apologise, there we go. Then you can take some of the other dies that make these fabulously magical little books and they will fit inside like so.
Absolutely. And that means that it's like the book is protected, it's a little bit more of a present. You can do little libraries of that because you can put those sleeves all together and then you have got all these books together. But I also, by the way, the book is a 3x3 book with about 1 inch of a spine. It's just under 1 inch of a spine. But it means that you can then actually have quite a lot in it, even though it's a treasure. It's a little tiny treasure book. You can put pictures in here. You can put little pockets. You can make it into a card, like for instance, could be a Christmas card with pictures from the family. And then you can print the inside and then die cut it. It really is a versatile book.
But not just about your ink pads. I mean, this can become an index system, so it could be literally a case that you can be adding little swatches of colours from your ink pads, how they react on your dark cardstock, how they react on your light cardstock, making little books with the elements that you've got in the set as well. And also, you've been very generous because you've actually provided downloads that we can get hold of free of charge.
So when you look at the packaging, when you get it home, they will have 2 QR codes. One of them is to videos in a playlist of Paula Creates, and then the other one is to free downloads. Now, this sample, we have to give a massive shout out to Jo First-Young. If she's not going to do the tutorial because she's a very busy lady, I will try to do one. This is using 12 sleeves and 12 books to create maybe the 12 months to the
so
12
that
days
could
of
be
Christmas.
12 days of Christmas, 12 months of the year.
Yes.
So each of these little books could have something different relating to them. In fact, we have had a question come through about somebody asking about baby's first year.
That would be amazing. And what you could do, you can do it rotational, or you can do it, the easiest way is to do, I would recommend to do 6 and 6,
so
and
like
then glue them together, so you
you.
have basically 12 in total.
Got you, yeah.
Yeah.
And keep your eye open because there may be a way of bringing those all together as well. But little individual books, it could be birthday books for whose birthday is January, February, all the way through the 12 months. So that is just one of those dies bringing you all of those ideas and inspiration. But then there is another set of dies that will work alongside it to make the little book that we spoke of. So those two work together very closely.
Absolutely.
But then we start getting decorative. We start having fun. And this is a lovely set because this is going to help us create our little records.
This one, it was one that it was inspired by, I keep saying the story, but that's the truth. That it was a Christmas decorations for my partner's Daniela's Christmas tree.
So you made these all to decorate
I made
the tree?
them, with his favorite records. And then I thought, well, it would be nicer if it was a proper, because of course I did it with just a circle die. But then, of course, I wanted to have those grooves that they were not quite even, you know, just to give you a hint of it. And of course, the one in the center. And then I thought, well, then I have to make it into a pocket as well that you
so like an album cover.
Album cover, that's it, an album cover there. You go. And then, of course, it can sit outside a little bit. And then, of course, to hang it from the tree. But then I wanted to make sure that these also made sure that could fit inside the sleeve.
So you can create. So that's how these have been made then.
Exactly. And then you can. And then I thought, well, there is a space to add for a tag. So then I kind of did the tag. And then I kind of really always fancied the idea of having a world. Well, that's not quite a world because a massive chunk is missing. Almost the world in here. And then I kind of love this quote where, you know, music can change the world.
Absolutely. It changes your mood, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
As well. And it's something that everybody can resonate with, I think. We all love a little bit of music. Card making as well. Perfect opportunity to actually utilise that within your card making. So obviously making a larger card if you're wanting to. They're quite small, but they're not tiny, to be fair, are they?
So we are talking about 3 by 3, so the whole collection is kind of there. But once that you put the record into a larger card, then suddenly, you know, you can go really large because there are elements of here.
What have we got going on here?
So this is such a great sample by Jane Davidson. Sorry, I knocked things over.
That's okay.
Some things never change. So Dyke had the record, both in white and in black, cut them in half, and it makes a really good way to, especially metallic or the color shift inks that we have got on the show, to have a true representation of the color variations.
So that shows that ink pad on dark cardstock as well. Oh, clever.
And because of the grooves, then you can see really the light hitting out at different angles. Hence why you really get that good representation.
So that is that particular die which has got your record in it. So again, there you could be giving a gold disc to somebody on a very special day, couldn't you?
Oh yes, that one, yeah.
Love that, yeah. Love that idea. Now the last die set that you've got in the set of 4 is this one here. Now this works in conjunction with the books because the actual size of that kind of decoration is your 3-inch square. Now obviously when we were looking at the books we saw the cover which comes with it, but then there are additional elements that will allow you to embellish and decorate.
Yes, so this one was made by Lorraine Sanders, such a great, you know, she's such a great card maker and paper crafter. You can see that all these elements are part of the panels, and the downloads that there are will allow you to cut all these beautiful pre-printed elements as well, including you're the loveliest thing I have ever known.
I love that.
Yeah.
Lovely little phrases. Card making as well. I mean, these are going to be perfect as little toppers on cards, aren't
absolutely. And they are square, so basically they are universally proportioned. So anything that is a square is going to work. I mean, this is one of the downloads, for instance.
Wow.
And Claire, another amazing, talented card maker, has used it to just mat and layer. Now, this is just simply layering with the layer dies. Lorraine made this one with the cover that is on the book, and the treasure book, at an angle, and how great it is for masculine cards.
Now, I know everybody will want to know, where do we get these downloads from? So how can we get hold of those in addition to the dies?
So remember, there is a QR code on the back of the packaging, so you scan it, and then that will take you to the download section on the Lisa Horton website. Also, there is a YouTube a link in there as well for the playlist of the tutorials we have done so far. And then, of course, if you join Crafting with Lisa Horton Crafts at the Facebook group, as well as the Mix with Miss Paula, you will get an additional download. So in total, I think it's about 30, 40 different pages. Don't quote me on that. I know that the one that you get through the website is 17 pages. Wow. And then you can print them as many times as you need for your personal
Absolutely.
project.
And that's not going to cost you a penny at all. You can get hold of those, download them. Now, we did have a show with Paula earlier on, as I mentioned, over 40% of the stock having gone in that initial hour. But you could go back and watch that show at any point that you like. In the next 7 days, it will be on our website, so you can watch everything that was created in that hour. And then it's all put onto our YouTube channel forever, so you can go and find that at a later stage. But as you feast your eyes on the finished samples, I mean, the design team must have had so much fun with these, Paula.
Yes, they do. And one of the things that they all kind of said is like, oh, I wish I had had more time with them. And even because this is one of those sets that even last night when I was, like last minute preparations, I was like, but I have got this idea. And I was so exhausted because we have been teaching workshops that we do with Leone. We did a mindful paper crafting in Lincoln, and we are hoping to bring more throughout the country.
Very successful.
And we were, like I was very tired, but I still wanted to play because there's so many ideas with this collection.
Well, this is it. I mean, we've been talking about advent calendars, about little albums for the first 12 months of a baby's life, and so many different opportunities. So if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, you're going to be in very good company. Lots of you shopping for those. Now, Paula, you were with us. Obviously, we've got the storage for the ink pads, but you were with us, was it last week?
Yes, we were. Lisa did them launched them on Monday, and I came on Tuesday with the color shift, the latest ink formulation from Lisa Horton Crafts. Now, I get very excited about ink pads and ink because for me, it's just a magical world. And this is like, I never thought it would be possible because before we had metallic inks, which are, or the interference, which they are both dye and pigment, and the underneath layer was dye, and so you get that intense color delivery, which is translucent, and then on top of that, you have got the shimmer with another color. These are different that you have got, still you have got a dye, but you have got double layer of pigment.
Okay.
So the underlayer layer is pigment, so you have got almost like a chalky, velvety matte layer, and then on top a shimmer.
So which is which with these then?
Right, so the one on the left-hand side is the underneath color, so the more dominant color when you are using white, and then the other one is the shimmer. So if I show you here, and this is one of the things that you can do with the sleeve label system that you have. This is the color that is on white, and this is the color on black. And if I look at it, you can see it. That's the color on white. That's the color.
Okay, yes.
But even if I see it here, you can very slightly,
that shimmer,
that shimmer in that pink coming through.
I love it. Now this one here is your fruit punch, and when you actually remove the cover, you can almost see that coming through on there as well. So it's got I can see it more so in the studio, probably more so because it's literally full of ink as well, which is why I'm keeping my fingers well out of the way. So they're coming in little duos. So the details are up on your screen. Now, is the screen deal for everything? I'm just looking at there. So, or we've got them in pairings. Oh, you get everything.
Yeah.
The only reason I ask is because they were kind of putting little pairings and I wasn't sure if they're different. So you're going to get all of the colours.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, all 10 of these. So beautiful colours that you'll use in loads and loads of different ways. You've got a fabulous deal of £59.99. You are going to, in fact, I'm going to stack them up because when you get them, you will have all of these colours. Oh, that's a good combo. Like
That's
that one.
Really, under the sea is just such a gorgeous color combination.
No choice. You're just going to get all of those together so you don't have to make that hard decision of which ones do I go for. Every single one of them will be on their way to you. But what I would recommend is that you go for the dies that we've been chatting about today, because when you actually start creating with these and you've got them stacked up like that, you don't know which one is which.
Absolutely, yeah.
But you do when you've got Paula's system.
Yeah, because you will be able not only to have them accessible to you, but you also will be able to label them perfectly.
I love it. Now you're going to be working with some of these.
I
aren't you, in
will.
your
I will
demos?
be
So,
doing that.
yeah, so all 10 of those coming to you for £59.99, which in my opinion is brilliant value for money. £5.99 for an ink pad that's got that kind of dual personality, not only that kind of chalky base to it, but also that shimmer on top, and they're proving to be very, very popular. So all 10 of those colours coming to you for one price of £59.99 with a two-way split. I would certainly be getting those into my basket, and I can see that many of you are doing exactly that. So that is a good set of ink pads.
It is indeed.
So details are on your screen. I'm going to let you get ready for
Okay,
your demo.
I will go now.
Paula is with us, obviously launching her first ever HobbyMaker range with the addition of the help, of course, of Lisa and the team. Paula creates. Now, if you've got any questions that you'd like to ask, and I know lots of you are sending through some lovely supportive messages in the last hour, get them into us. You know how to do so. Email us in the studio, or you can actually use our message system that is on the website as well. But you're going to get all four of those dies for £89.99, three-way split of £29.99, and that is the way that the majority of you have been shopping for this collection, because it gives you everything from the get-go, and you're going to be able to do some amazing crafting with these. If you want the individuals, check them out on the website. Might give you the details a little bit later on, but I don't know about you. I fancy getting into a demo. So, Paula, what's the plan?
Well, the plan is going to be to die cut the sleeve. Now, what I'm going to do first, and I know I started the previous hour the same way, but I just wanted to show you that you can die cut it out of different colors, different types of cardstock as well. Now, I'm going to grab one of these funky ones that I have got here. Now, this is papers that sometimes we have got from previous times. It will work perfectly. Now, the die itself will work you know, through an A5 die cutting machine. It will work as well through an A4. I'm going to actually do it like this so you can see it how you can go a little bit thinner in there of cardstock. Now, it is width to width, basically, the die, right? So
Okay.
it's going to go, if you all have, actually, I should have done what I said I would do in the previous hour, because sometimes we have got a slightly smaller than an A5 or literally A5, and it goes in, let's say that the paper, so for instance, this wouldn't work, but a paper, say, that is, no, that's so weird. Basically, a paper that is about from this edge to this edge still will close perfectly.
So you were talking earlier on about how A4, if you're actually using the die side by side on an A4 sheet, because it's going to be kind of the A5 width, very, very slightly those tabs are going to be a little bit shorter, but they're still workable.
Absolutely.
But then the cardstock that you're working with, I'm guessing is 12 by 12.
It
It's
is,
cut in
exactly,
half, so it's that little bit wider.
Thank you, Hayley.
You're
You have said it so much better than I. It's here. The piece of paper that I meant to do is here. So basically, this is what I meant to demonstrate. You know, you can see a little bit of metal. It's okay. It still will be perfectly usable.
No problem at all.
Now, I have torn a little bit when I do, and that's just my fault, my own fault about using it.
You're brutal, Paula. You're just brutal.
I am brutal. I mean, the things I say. The other day, I was watching one of the bloopers when you were presenting, you know, in the previous live, and then I said something really bad.
Oh, we've all done it.
And then you were like...
We've all done it.
Now, follow the 4 lines in really nicely and easily, and the best thing about this, it does not require glue to assemble the sleeve. I'm just putting it like that. What I do is the one that has got the cut in line first, then the little flap, and then the tabs in here. And that
Well,
goes
it stops any kind of bits catching on the inside, doesn't it, doing it that way? Clever, yes.
And then just literally press it down, and there we have it. Now, this is the sleeve that will fit perfectly the ink pad, or of course, it will fit in a book, for instance here. So that's done. That's ready to go.
Do tend to be a similar sort of size, don't they?
Absolutely.
So I'm guessing a variety of different brands.
I have tried with Distress and Oxides and VersaFine. So VersaFine is a little bit thinner, but it still will work, and so on and so forth. So I have tried everything that I have at home would fit through it.
Perfect.
Some of them, of course, stake out because they are longer, but you still can use them.
Okay.
So that's an important reference, that if you have got something that is not necessarily Lisa Horton, likelihood is that it's going to work. But of course, I haven't tested every single one.
Yes, you've got a lot of ink pads there.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the little sleeve, and this is important that I talk about these dies, because these ones are the ones that will give you more strength into your project. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a piece of black card. This is the white color card that we have.
Oh, we've got this on the show. We've got this, I think. It's in the grayscale bundle, isn't it? I have to think for a minute, then.
That's it. Yeah, that's the one. Then going to secure it to the piece, the paper, to the plates, and then run it through the Spellbinders. But let's see.
And of course, Lisa Horton has got that fabulous Spellbinders collaboration going on with the die cutting machine. Perfect for you to actually use with these. Looks amazing. Doesn't take up a lot of room. We've got a fabulous deal for you on that particular one as well. So do go and find that one on the website. I know quite a few of you were shopping for it earlier on.
The one thing I will say is, like, don't do as I say, not as I do, and pay attention that the plates are stuck together. I had one that it was like slightly off, so I was like, oh, you know, and then that's, of course, the machine itself will say.
Because you're doing speed crafting, that's
Absolutely.
what it is.
So the reason I always insist on die cutting this and showing this aspect is because sometimes we are building, storage, and we want it to be strong. So here, for instance, I'm thinking of putting that in the inside. But first, because remember, this is probably about 180 GSM, which usually I would not recommend to do that sleeve. But sometimes you're thinking, oh, it's a very pretty paper. But
it might be almost like a gift wrap to a book that you've made, isn't it?
Absolutely. So if you wanted to do with the storage, what you want to do is die cut those elements, because then what you can do is place it on the top. I know I shouldn't have gone black, but you can see it here a little bit.
So it's reinforcing it now. Right, okay.
And this is the bit that, let me glue it so you can see exactly what I meant. So I bring these ones in, right?
So and the little bit with the half semicircle is a connector that's going to add those boxes together, right?
So I'm going to place it like this, a little bit of glue in here.
Okay.
And press it down just like this. That's as much as you need to do. Of course, I'm using the high-tech glue from Lisa Horton.
Perfect.
Now, whilst that is gluing, I take my connector. Now, after all these years and all these directors in my ear, you would think that I would know which direction to go through. Also, you would know that you think that I would know not to use black.
It's fun.
No, I'm a rebel.
Well, the thing is, though, this is something that you'll probably use at home, so why not make it and keep it and use it?
Exactly that.
Now, as you're connecting the boxes, have you got any advice as how many of the boxes that we go for?
That's a very good question. Now, my recommendation is 6 maximum on one side, but then it means that you can then go in with another 6 in here, so then you have got 12. And
okay. Yes.
However, one thing I will say is that after designing this, I realized that it would be nicer to have a box that houses all 6 of them. So, of course, it's incrementing the thickness on the sides as well as on the top. So that's going to come up. It's one of the designs that is already, being manufactured, and
fabulous.
Now
that's going to
come. Okay?
I love it.
And then what I would recommend is now build them like 6, like this. Then once you get the box, then you can glue them together, and then you can create a much larger piece of that.
Making your storage out of just cardstock that you've got in your craft room. I mean, how amazing is that? And as you've seen, I mean, Paula comes up with some brilliant ideas, paper engineering, that she's passing on to us through these dies, and there's a lot of work goes into these, because I know, Paula, you won't kind of sign anything off until you are completely
Absolutely. And sometimes I have driven people insane because it's like, no. And they say, well, I remember one time I was told, it's like, well, this is the last test that you are going to do. This is the last sample that we are sending you, because that's it. If not, it doesn't get made. Okay. And by the way, I'm using little boxes, which also are going to come up later on.
So make sure.
Yes, they do fit perfectly inside.
Did you see what she did there?
Yeah,
Looking forward to it.
So that's how you do the sleeve, but let's make a book. And I thought there is one of the samples I did. Actually, I did that one last night because I couldn't stop myself, to make it a slightly larger book. Right?
Okay, do you need me to pass that to you?
No, well, if you want to show it, you can show it.
Which one is that one? Is that the double
gray. No, the gray and
the longer book.
there.
Right, I'm with you. Because, yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but I certainly did earlier on. I was a bit intrigued because obviously we were talking about the 3-inch square books, which is like this one here, which is lovely with all your little kind of signatures in there. But what we've actually got here is a much larger version with regards to it. Still utilising all the components that you've got from the dies, including that fabulous layering die that you've got that can be used on the front covers, like so, but utilising that on a longer run. So, yeah, how do we do that?
Well, there are many ways that you can do it, but I'm going to show you how to build first the book and then how you can extend it. It's very simple, but it's just a way of showing that there is lots more that you can do rather than just a 3x3 book. Now, I have put the die that it's the cover. That is the one that has got as elongated with that solid piece there. Now, this paper that I'm using, actually cardstock, that's quite thick. I think it's about 320 GSM. Now I'm putting it, securing with low-tack tape, making sure that more or less the grooves of the wood grain are in parallel with the die. And then I'm just gonna go in, run it through the die cutting machine. Again, for the book, you only need an A5 die cutting machine. So the platinum green will be perfect for this, or the Platinum 6 by Spellbinders for Lisa Horton. Now, let me put it out. Now, here you have got the book. Now, it has cut the 2 lines and the score line. I'm just going to put, yeah, there we can see it. Now, gently kind of try to find the line. And I think this one is probably, I would say, the book, the paper that kind of shows the least amount those scoring lines, but it's very easily, you can see how easily it is.
Weight of cardstock, I mean, what would you recommend that we work with? What's the maximum thickness and the minimum thickness maybe?
Excellent question. So I would say you can go up to 320, but I recommend between 250 to 300 GSM is the ideal point. But for instance, for the sleeve is the same, but then for the pages, you can go literally photocopy paper quality because it's just pages, right?
I suppose it depends on how much content you want to put in that book. So if you want more pages, then you go a lighter weight paper or cardstock. But if it's just a few pages in there, a few signatures, then you can go heavier.
Indeed. Now, with the next, so to create the cover, you can put the spine now or you can do it later. What I will say is, for instance, in the book that you have got in the front, what I've done is take a piece of card, and what I measure is the width of this, which is 3 inches on the spot. I think it's a little, like a generous, you know how in quilting you have got
the extra 1/4 of an inch.
Yeah, exactly, the same line. Well, this is not quite like this. It's just a tiny, tiny fraction.
A bit of wiggle room.
Yeah, a wiggle room. But basically here, what you can do is glue it, this piece. You have to cut them exactly the exact same size. And then you can decide how much of that gray card you are seeing. In fact, you could go quite a lot if you wanted, or you could glue it on the inside like this if you prefer it. The reason why I'm going to do like that is because I kind of think that this, I'm going to glue it as a U shape inside it. So you will see what I mean in a second. So on the piece of white card, I'm gluing it.
So you don't go beyond that 3 inches?
Absolutely.
Okay.
So then, I'm going to go in and place it in here, more or less that. I think I'm going to go, I have gone a little bit, no, that's, That's been all right.
Yeah, it looks good.
And the reason why I've done this is because then I have got a hidden pocket as well there. So instead of doing a glue here, I have done just like that So that means that I have got a pocket.
Clever.
And then what I'm going to do here is going to put glue here. Here I'm not doing the pocket. This one I'm going to leave it open. And then I'm going to place this one in here. Right? Sorry, this is kind of like, and then line them up.
Perfect.
Right?
So adhesive that's got a bit of a wiggle to it. It's a good
Yes.
idea. Lovely.
Yeah. And this one on the back, I'm going to have the whole grey card showing. So you have got like a slightly different version of the.
Loads of scope, really, then.
Indeed. Yeah. Now, of course, that has on, and now I'm going to show you how to put the spine, and because that way it can rest a little bit before I start putting the pages.
And the spine is created the same way, whether it's a 3-inch square
Absolutely.
book or whether it's a longer one.
No difference. And what I do, I'm going to show you the die. This creates the hinge, the hinge for the spine. And then just fold it. Now, let me show you the packaging. The packaging shows you everything that needs instructions will have instructions on the packaging. So it shows you exactly how it should look, the spine, and there is a video tutorials that you can access through the QR code as well. They are already been done, they are uploaded, so you can access them. So while I start, you can see that it's kind of almost like it goes underneath, and then go over.
It's like a little crown.
It is. It's like the Basquiat.
It's a really good photo, though. It shows you exactly how it needs to be.
Yeah. So then I kind of create a mountain, a plateau, a mountain, and then going to like that. And by the way, the cardstock that I use for the front is the ish card that we have got on the show as well. So you can use smaller pieces of card to then kind of elongate it and create the cards at the front there. There you go. You have got here the little crown,
Perfect.
as you can see. And what I do is I go for the side in here. This needs a little bit more glue, but I'll show you later. So the shorter side, I put it on the beginning. And then the longer end, going to put it through the inside of the book. Remember using that cut line?
So this is literally folded and put through. So there's no adhesive required for this particular method.
The only thing is that if you are somebody who thinks like, oh, this is going to be too difficult for me to do, which is really simple, but I kind of get it sometimes. There was this lady, lovely Sue, that we saw at the weekend. She was like, oh, my fingers are like, sometimes I struggle.
Yeah,
so you can glue the spine together and then attach it to the book.
And you mentioned that in the last demo, so go back and watch the 1 o'clock show and you'll see how Paula referenced that.
Right, and then we have got here the spine. Now, to do the pages. Now, the pages as they come are like this. So this is the second die, that is the larger die, and it cuts perfect pages to size, scores them, and creates that cut in the middle. And that will go through here. That is the construction of the book in itself. Right, so then put it like this, and then you have got a stopper die. This die will create all these elements in here, and those ones are kind of the ones that will stop the card going away. Now, if you are using, because you're creating 3, what they are called signatures or group of pages, right? You can, for instance, in this case, add thinking, well, this is 160 GSM paper, so I'm going to put more than 1 page. Sometimes, therefore, because there are more pages, this element here, this kind of loop, becomes smaller, hence why you need thinner stoppers, and that's why I have given you 3 different stopper widths, so that way you can create a few of them. And by the way, some of the downloads will match this, so you will have a sentiment that you can put in there. Now, you're thinking, all right, Paula, you have made a book, but these pages are a little bit too big for it. Well, there are a simple thing that you can do in here is, let me show you, I'll have to go and, well, I'll cut it like so, because I don't I left my trimmer at home. That's the one thing that I have.
Oh, I had a Tonic one in the last hour. You could have used that one.
Oh, well, but here you will see. I mean, please forgive the sides in here. But then what you do with your page die, right, is you put your pages. So you cut the strip, the longest strip, right, like this, so.
Okay.
But instead of having it like so,
rather than it being the
that
halfway
cuts
point,
it, it goes over it.
So
right?
it's not going to cut into it. It leaves it at whatever length you've chosen.
So then,
okay.
secure it with low-tack tape, right? And then what I'm going to do is put my plate over it that way, right? So there's going to be a small amount of pressure. So the only time where there is double pressure is here. Can you see the plates that they are offset?
So the outside edge, because of the way that you positioned them, it's not going to cut into the cardstock because it's all been lined up. But then the score line, which is the halfway point, if you're doing it as a 3-inch square page, then clever technique, shows you how you do use it longer, yeah?
Yeah, and then that way what it has done is just cut that aperture here, which is the perfect aperture there to then put it.
And I suppose if you wanted to do it with a little craft knife or something
you could do that, absolutely. That probably would be faster. But that's just to show you that you can do it with the actual die itself if you wanted. See, for instance, this one, it's a little bit too thick in here, that stopper, so I can go with one of the thinner ones, and that will be perfect for
I love this idea that you can use up any scraps that you've got to literally put, create these little connectors, these little kind of locking in mechanisms.
Yes, absolutely.
Such a clever idea.
But also this allows you, for instance, if you have got tickets or something like this, you can do longer ones if you wanted to. But then this is a very simple one, but we can then bring, I just wanted to bring some of the other dies that we have got in the collection as well. So I'm going to kind of go in with some gold mirror cards, and I'm very pernickety. When I use mirror card, I always cut it.
Okay.
Because I don't want to mark the rest of the card.
Well, it's so easily done, isn't it? So that's a good tip. Yeah, top tip.
Yep. And then I tend to, if I can put them at an angle.
Okay.
In here. And then run it through the die cutting machine there. I love sorry, I don't know that you can all really see it. I just seen it on the screen.
Oh, we might have a closer look in a bit.
But the thing is that the Spellbind, the Platy Green is such a good one because you put it really close to you. It doesn't take over the...
And it's nice as well, if you don't have a huge craft room and you need to kind of utilise that space, you have to think about what's going to sit where.
Absolutely.
Oh, look at the detail on that frame.
Look at that. Look at this beautiful. So again, this is one that you can put at an angle here. Nice. And what I'm going to do is going to grab one of the downloads. And here I have got some, not all of them.
Okay.
There's plenty of different ones.
So this is how they print off?
Yes, that's how they print off.
Oh, wow.
So you have got, for instance, all the months of the year as well.
Perfect.
So if you wanted to do a book with the plates as well.
Oh, I didn't realise, because there's a little, almost like a birthday book that's on display. I didn't realise those are the downloads. Oh, I'll show you that in a second. Oh.
So then I'm going to go for this one, which is different sentiments. And I'm going to put Finding Beauty in the Little Things, because I'm thinking if you are, it's all like little small books, but also if you are doing, like somebody was asking about making a baby.
Yeah, we had a lovely message. I think it was a message that came through in the last hour, but we didn't quite get to it. So asking about documenting photos for a baby's first year, and what a lovely little idea.
It is really.
And of course you could have signatures within the book for each week, so week 1, week 2, so on, throughout the actual month too.
Absolutely.
So yeah.
So the other thing I was thinking of, I'm gonna do I wanted to die cut one of the months so I can put the book plate. Sorry, I'm all over the place.
That's
It's one of those ones that I get very excited about all the possibilities of this set. Right, so I'm going to do the book plate as well, and then I'm going to put May, because we are in May.
We are in May indeed.
And then...
nearly June, gosh.
Oh my
goodness. Where's the time gone? Where's the time gone this year?
And we have got a very special day in June, don't we?
Yeah.
Well, more you than me. Okay, so run it through the machine.
And I'll let Paula add this little book plate, or this little element to the book that she's creating, and I'll give you some ideas and some inspiration, because I've been collating a few of the finished samples in. They're absolutely gorgeous. You're going to love them.
Okay.
We are very busy as well, so just a little reminder, if you have got this sitting in your basket, now is the perfect time for you to check your basket out. It's very tempting to sit and watch the demonstrations and think, oh, I'll check this out a little bit later on, but then something might come along to distract you. It could be Crafter's Companion in the next hour. It could be that the doorbell goes, it could be that the phone goes, or you suddenly think, oh my goodness, I haven't paid that bill, and off you go. And then before you know it, it'll be 9 o'clock tonight, and you'll think, oh gosh, I better go and check that basket out, only to find that when you get there, the stock has already gone. So popping it into your basket is not reserving the stock. You don't get any reservations here at HobbyMaker. The only confirmation that you can get of shopping for anything is when you confirm your orders. So don't leave it too long, because with so much of the stock having sold out so quickly, you run the risk of missing out on this fabulous deal from the get-go. Day one, launched here at HobbyMaker. Very excited, and thank you. I can see you checking your baskets out now.
Now, I'm going to die cut the book plates just so you can see it. Sometimes, like, just make sure that you maximize every piece that you have got at home. Sometimes you have got leftover that is tiny. Put it at an angle, it will fit through.
All those bits that you trim off an A4 sheet and things. So
absolutely.
Keep them all.
I'm going to put this in here to add a little bit more pressure, just because I like, this is a trick that I use with mirror cards sometimes, that to add more pressure on the embossed bits in there, but a tiny bit. So if this machine comes in with a shim, which is what I should have used, but I didn't want to look through
just flying with it. Yeah, that's fine, don't worry. Do as I say, not do as I do.
Absolutely. There we go. So you can see there that it has 40.
Wonderful. Yeah, all that embossed detail in there. Perfect.
Now, I'm going to show you, in the previous hour, I folded it perfectly and not used any glue. I'm going to show it now how you can use them. If you're kind of thinking, I wanted to make it easy, I don't mind using a little bit of glue, what you can do is this, kind of follow the...
Trim the extra bits off.
Exactly.
Okay, right. So is that the embossed line that you're following?
Exactly that. I follow that straight line. So what you do is just put a little bit of glue in here. And if you have got a kind of a bubble, pop it up. And then go in the die cut that we have done.
And straight over that little spine. Clever. It's like a little book plate.
Yeah. And now, I still recommend, even if you're using glue, to use these, because that gives it a little bit of separation, like a height on it. And then it's easier to use it almost like a little
so on this occasion, you're not going to feed them through like you did in the last demo at 1 o'clock.
I'm just gluing it just to show you that if you are somebody who just don't mind using a little bit of glue, or you kind of wanted to make it a little bit easier instead of doing the folds, or quick and easy. I don't know. It just, there might be different
whatever reason. Yeah.
And then you have got glue here, and that looks really nice. You don't have to, but then you can just glue it there. But however, the design allows you to slide it inside those acrylic
and it will
lines.
lock in without adhesive if you don't want to use adhesive.
This is why I design dies that require minimum glue, because on TV my glue never stays there. It's such a good glue.
It's a good idea.
But look at this. This is
that can sit in there perfectly.
That is, and then of course you can use elements in here, but I kind of like that element at an angle.
Now, Paula, we are rapidly coming towards the end of the hour. Is it okay if I do a little bit of a review?
Yes, absolutely.
All right. So obviously we've been chatting about all the dies and how they all work together. That's why so many of you are shopping for the bundle that's on your screen. So in the bundle you're going to get 4 of the dies normally would set you back to $24.99 each, and the last one is $19.99. Your split pay on this one is just $29.99. So it makes sense to go for all 4 of those. with that split pay potentially, because if you were shopping for 3 of these, then you're going to be paying $24.99 for each one of those anyway. So for an extra little bit of money, you will get all of those together. So of course, the demonstration that we saw earlier on was with that fabulous sleeve. Now this is going to create that sleeve, the sleeve that's going to be perfect for you to house your little book maybe. It's going to be a little sleeve that you might put a couple of them together to create an indexing system. It might that you're putting 3 of them together, because of course the width of 3 of them comes together to make the width of the 4th one there. So what a lovely little idea. Or maybe you are going to be utilising it in that little set of 6, which is going to be added to as time goes on. So that is that particular die. If you're wanting to get hold of that one, the details are on your screen at $24.99. Definitely one to consider, but as I say, for an extra $5, you will get all of the die sets. So do consider that before you check your basket out. Ultimately though, it's your basket, it's your order, you can decide. My job is to make sure that you've got all of the different options and you're aware of those options, so I'll leave that with you. Next one that we've got for you, this is the one that's going to help you create the book. So of course your book could be that little 3x3" book that you've got. So this is the original size, but as Paula's shown you, you can extend that beyond. Don't forget, do go and check out all of those downloads, because those downloads will fit perfectly within those pages, so you can actually make your own little books as they go as well. And we've got all the ability to decorate as well, which I'll tell you about in a few moments. You do get a decorative die in here though, but the decorative die is going to create that lovely geometric design that you can see here that can be used either on the front, or it could be that you're utilising it on the inside. But these additional dies I will tell you about in just a few moments, which is why it makes sense to go for the big bundle. So there you go, that is your book, the spine, the ability to put your little signatures in place, and of course that beautiful book plate and the front cover that I was just mentioning there. So those, again, in a die set, $24.99. But then add in additional detail. This is where you can add those fabulous decorative elements. That frame that we saw Paula using just a few moments ago, little mat that will work with these, that little kind of 9 square finish. I think it's a really clever little die, that one, because they're all perfectly sized, so you don't have to trim down your pieces to make the tiny little windows or the little apertures. The die will do it for you. Don't forget, these will line up with that die that will allow you to create those decorative details. And of course, these are downloads that you can get hold of when you do go following that QR code that is on your packaging. But that is the one that is $19.99. Now, the saving in your bundle means that with that particular one, I think you're getting that for the equivalent of about $14.99, something like that. So yeah, worth considering. But one of my favourites in the whole set is this one here, the album cover. It's something that's just an absolutely brilliant idea. Now, if you want to go for it by itself, you can do. $24.99 will give you the ability to create your embossed discs, as you can see here, but equally so it will allow you to create that tag that you can use independently. And Paula's made sure that everything from the other sets will work perfectly, because that tag is a 3-inch kind of square with the extension of the circle on there. You've also got the die in there that will allow you to create your little sleeve. Your little sleeve will house your discs if you're wanting to pop your discs in there, but it also means that if you do want to pop your tags in there, then you can do. They fit perfectly, and of course it all logically comes together because you can use those with the index system that you can download and actually make your own kind of little indexing system. But that die, if you want it by itself, $24.99, and of course you can utilise all of the dies in loads of different ways. Even if you're card making, you can utilise these, which is a brilliant way for you to use the different dies and get some incredibly creative results with them. So leave those dies with you. Biggest bundle, that's where you got your biggest saving and your split pay. But that's all down to you. But something else I will tell you about, and Paula did touch on it with her demonstration. Lisa brings this fabulous cards out, and I love this because it's called Ish cards.
Yes. So basically you have got the 3 different sizes, but they are all the same beautiful watercolor card. I'm addicted to this. This is the one card that I use the most out of everything. So basically the A6-ish card is basically an A6 but a smaller, which is designed to fit perfectly into embossing folders. But it's brilliant to have there to, for instance, die cut tags or things like that. It is that beautiful watercolor quality, so it means that you can use all your techniques. I know that I use it as well for sometimes like you want to do a little bit of a sketches and then add a little bit of color.
Yes.
Sometimes you just want to, you get an A6 stamp set and you have got different elements. You know this card is going to house and it's going to allow you to give you a perfect size canvas to start bringing those elements together. You have a very beautiful texture. It's not too harsh that you're not going to be able to stamp on, but of course it's going to give you that almost soft feel to your
Love
cards.
it. Now with this one, you're actually going to get a huge wad of them. I mean, look at all of these, 200 sheets of your A6-ish cardstock, and the price, $14.99. It means that for each one of these, you're paying just, what was that price? I hesitated because that doesn't seem possible. 7 pence per sheet, so that could be per card front that you're creating, perhaps a little piece of watercolour art that you are creating, but the beauty is you don't have to trim it down. You don't have to trim it down and not quite have it square, which is usually what I would tend to find. So it starts off as a 6-ish, and with me it ends up a 7-ish, because it gets smaller and smaller as I go. So $14.99, your 200 sheets, brilliant value for money. Now if you like the idea of that cardstock but in a different size, then we have got your slightly larger, which is this particular one here. So again, you are going to get multiple sheets of this one. So with this one, oh, is it which one are we looking at next? So this, the 6x6, sorry, that's the rectangle one. I didn't hear you, sorry, I do apologise. 6x6, because you'll be looking at that thinking, Hayley, that is not a square. And you'd be right, it wasn't. This one is though, so 6x6, so perfect size for card making again, but it's that ish. It's not spot on that size.
I think that one is 5.5 and 5.5.
So perfect for your mats and layers, yeah.
So it's perfect for mats and layers. It's perfectly for the 6x6 embossing folders that Lisa does. And you know that it's going to be, you know how when you buy a 6x6 embossing folder, it's not edge to edge, so it is a bit smaller.
The working area.
Exactly. Yeah. So you end up wasting card if you do that. This allows you to kind of take it in. But I use it as well for creating cards. I just scored a band on the one half of them, and then glue it to the front of it, and you can create very, very.
Don't forget, Paula's been working a lot with 3-inch squares.
Yes.
So from each one of these, you could actually get 4 elements to go on those pages within your book. So do consider that. You've got a lot of pages though if you're going to be working with that one. So yeah, $19.99 if you're wanting to get hold of those. But then you've got your 5x7. So if you want your larger rectangular cards, then again you have got the ability to get your fabulous watercolour cardstock that way as well. So there you go. This one is 5x7, pretty standard size, and at $19.99, again, a very good value deal. So I'll leave those details with you as well. Obviously, we're talking a lot about different types of cardstock. We've got loads of that fabulous white core cardstock, but we've also got some fabulous 12x12 cardstock to share with you. Did mention the classic white 12x12 earlier on, so let me bring that in to show you this one. So again, this is something that is key, isn't it? And it's something that our lovely Lisa always prides herself on, sourcing amazing cardstock, Paula.
Yes, and this one is brilliant to die cut, to mat and layer. It has got a beautiful weave texture on the outside, but then on the other side you have got that smooth card, which means that you can, of course, die cut, stamp on it as well. One of the things I love as well is acid and lignin free, and of course, for your, folds and things, if you like paper folding and you know what I mean, like interaction card, this is perfect because it's not too thick, not too thin.
Yeah, it's a good one to go for as well. And I did realise it's easier for you to see the texture when you actually look at the front cover there, because it's very bright white, classic white, as you can see there. 36 sheets coming to you for an amazing price of just £19.99. And we've got another version of it, but this time you are looking at your black finish with this one. So again, colour core right the way through with this one, is it?
Absolutely it is. Now, the one thing about this one is I remember somebody asked me if you could use it for the sleeves. Now, it is 216 GSM or 80-pound cardstock in American money. I personally would say that, yes, you can. It's going to be a little bit weaker than if you obviously use 270 or 300 GSM. However, if you use the pocket, you know the die that cuts into, that creates that mat and layer.
Oh, yes, so it's kind of...
exactly, that one. Yeah, the one that is cut out of
one.
yellow. If you put that in every single layer, then you, of course, you can do it. That will give it a little bit more rigidity. But absolutely, you can do it.
Wonderful. So there you go, 216 GSM. Obviously, if you do want to weight your cardstock, then we have got that available with the white core, which is 250 GSM, which is the optimum thickness or weight of cardstock for your construction, as Paula was explaining to us earlier on. So I'm going to leave those details with you. Must tell you about the Tacky mat, though. We didn't see it in action in this hour, but we did see it in the last hour. But lots of you have found this already. So this is a brilliant price. We've only got a couple of minutes left on the show. Paula is going to be back with us a little bit later on, though, so we're going to see more from her dies. Of course, the Tacky mat, we saw you working with this earlier on. Worked with the Ultimate, but you were working with it just by itself.
Absolutely. You don't need to have the Ultimate to make it use, and I would get it now, and then when the Ultimate comes in. It comes in with that bag layer here. Now, I know I should maybe get a proper cleaner in here and clean it properly, but I wanted to show how much I love it. You can attach it directly to your glass mat if you wanted to, and what it does, it kind of allows you to have a non-slipping surface, which means that, for instance, those labels that I created for the ink pads, I can now go in with a brush and kind of color them in, and you can
it's not going anywhere.
It's not going anywhere.
That's brilliant.
Not the ink pad, not the label, and of course this is part of that die set that creates the sleeves, so you can create the perfect color coding sticker, and then you place it here, and you have got very quick and easy. And of course the Tacky mat means that you don't slide it.
It's got loads of markings on there, so when you do start working with your Ultimate, when we have that back in stock, then you're going to utilise those areas there. So it's only $14.99. Loads of you have been shopping for that one and confirming your order, so thank you for that. But Paula is going to be back at 5 o'clock, is it?
5 o'clock it is.
So yeah, Dave's going to love these.
I hope so.
Well, everybody else has been.
But he just worked in radio and music DJ. And
yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Music record.
He's going to love that. Now, I will warn you, though, quite a few of you have got this in your basket. Maybe you're deciding whether to go for the full set of 4 dies or whether you're deciding to kind of cherry pick elements. If you're shopping for them all together, that's where you're going to get that saving. So it's definitely worth considering that. And you've got your split pay. I personally would go down that route because I know how Paula works. I know we've got lots more to see in the future from Paula Creates, and lots of it will be compatible with what we're looking at today.
Yes, and don't forget, you can create little pots as well, dividers with your sleeves, and then you can house your brushes. There it is.
I love it. So, Paula, thank you. It's been a pleasure as always.
Thank you so much.
You guys, I will see you after the break. We're up with Debbie Fisher and Crafter's Companion. See you in a mo.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craftaganza. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craftaganza.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Look who's here, lovely Debbie Fisher.
Hello, gorgeous
I've not
lady.
seen you in
It's
such a
been-
long time.
It's been just too long.
Too long.
Too long,
Too
absolutely.
long. We're not going to let
yes.
that happen again. Now, I have to say, I am very excited.
I'm really
Because
excited.
we have got something that is brand new, literally launching today. First TV launch here at HobbyMaker,
Yeah.
and I get to do it, which
You
I'm very
certainly
excited
do,
about.
absolutely.
You are going to love it because we're looking at all sorts of fabulous, colourful elements within this one, and we are going to be chatting about that in a wee while because we've got a fabulous 12 by 12 that I will be introducing you to in just a few
Yeah,
moments.
we absolutely do. Not only a paper bag, we've also got tags in, but can I just change the show up a bit? Because the last time I was in, we bought some glue to you, and we bought a picky uppy pokey down tool.
Oh, is
That's
that
what I
this?
call it. That's that one, Hayley.
Picky uppy pokey down.
I always call it the picky up pokey down tool, yeah.
Okay.
It's a wax tool. We had them in before. You know how excited I get about these because they sell out every time, Hayley.
I've not seen this before.
And you're getting one of them for nothing.
No.
Yes.
In
one
that
of them
case,
for
I need to
nothing.
know more. So I'm going to pass these over to you. So what do I need to know about
Right,
these?
basically, this is gem glue. The gem glue is the best I've ever used.
Okay.
And the pot that it comes in is the best pot that I've ever used.
That's quite an
Because
accolade.
it has this really small, look at this,
Wow.
real intricate little nib in there.
Okay.
Never clogs either. I've had it for ages, never ever clogs. It's got really sticky glue in here, which is like a blue glue that goes
yeah,
down.
it's got something
And
that's
a
like an
tiny little
iridescent.
piece comes out, sort of when you squeeze it, it's just a tiny little drop, just enough to put your gems on with.
Okay.
So the glue itself is absolutely brilliant, but this tool, this is the one I keep saying that I don't take with me anywhere because I
Okay.
don't want to lose it, Hayley. Genuinely.
that.
So if you've got one, you'll want to buy another one, and if you
Okay.
haven't got one, you absolutely need one of these. It's a dual-ended tool. You've got this end on this side.
Okay.
Now it's got a flat nib on here,
Right.
which means when you put your gems down, you can push them down with it. You can
Okay.
also flick your gems over when you've got your gems. You know, double-sided,
Yeah,
you do
yeah.
one-sided gems, and sometimes you've got the upside down. That will flip
So
them
get them
over
to the
for
side
you.
that you need to put the glue on,
And
yeah?
then on the opposite side, Hayley, you've got this, your wax
Ooh,
tool,
okay.
which just screws off of there, and you've got a replacement one in your pack as well. So it's
Ah.
just fallen off there.
So
but
why would
you've
you
actually
need a
got
replacement then? Does it
So
wear down?
it does wear down, but
Okay.
actually, I've never replaced mine since we bought them out last year.
Okay.
So it's going to last you a long time. If it suddenly doesn't pick up because it's not tacky enough,
Yeah.
just scrape a little around the corner.
Oh,
If you
okay.
do find you're a bit heavy-handed, you break a bit off, just mould it. It's wax. So mould it back on there. So it's going to keep it a long time. But this is, and I genuinely mean it, and we had lots of emails before about it of people saying that they'd never come across one that was so tacky like this. Because I've got one at home, and every time I go to pick one up, it just drops off because it doesn't stay tacky. It's absolutely brilliant, but you definitely want to get that. That is not the deal price, Hayley.
Oh, she's getting pointy with it now.
I'm getting like Leanne with her waggy finger.
No, the deal on your screen has changed. $9.99 now for both of those. So does that equate to the adhesive coming to you free of charge?
You're getting the glue for free, and all you're paying for is $9.99, which is for your pick-up paper down tool. Yeah, and I just wanted to get that in because it's nothing to do with the show, but we've got them on the show, and I really, because these will just sell, and if I don't tell you about them, you won't know, and they will sell out.
To be honest, people did find it on the website. I'm glad you mentioned it, because everybody else might not have known it existed, and it could have been a situation that they've all gone before we do get a chance to tell you about it. I will warn you, of the stock that we had available in the show, 40% of the stock has gone. In fact, it's nearly half the stock now. It's flying out.
Check it out. Honestly, you know that I wax lyrical about this.
Oh, see what you did there.
But it is an absolutely brilliant tool, and if you've got any gems in your stash, you're going to want this tool to pick them up with. But the best thing is that glue. I've never had a gem that's come off yet. I was showing some samples the other day, and the gems are still on there, which are quite amazing because it means that the tacky on them. They get handled all the time, and the gems are still there. So brilliant tool, brilliant glue, which is amazing.
Now I will mention to you on the website you'll be able to find a similar sort of deal that does include some little gems. We're not going to spend a lot of time on this because we have got a launch to share with you, so I'm going to trust you to go off and find that on the website if you want to. But loads of you have been taking advantage of that deal that Debbie's just shared with us. And to the last single figures now, so please, take advantage of it while you've got the chance.
Yes, absolutely.
Debbie, good call. Well done.
I know. Sorry to butt in there because I am really excited about the launch as well. We've got 2 launches on this show, and they've only launched today. So this pad is something really different. It's so different, isn't it? And why have we not thought about bringing out an explosion of fireworks on a pad? Because that's exactly what this pad is. It's vibrant, it's fun, it's celebratory. There is so much packed into this pad that you can be using on so many different aspects of your crafts. I absolutely love it.
Beautiful. So you can see there you've got your 12 designs, you've got 3 repeats of each of those, but that's not just what you are getting in this bundle. As you can see on the screen, you're going to get some additional elements like your media tag die, and you're also going to be getting some essentials, and the media tag die is brand new too.
Yeah, so let me show you the tags because these are brand new. We haven't bought multimedia dies to you for quite a long time actually. We used to do a few of them, and now we've got these ones. They're actually, let me just show you what you are getting because that doesn't do it justice.
Oh gosh, they're good sizes.
This is what comes in this pack.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh, I'm glad you got a board.
That's why we have those boards, because they really show them to their full glory. Now, not only have you got all these different sizes, you've also got, oh, it's dropped it off here. Let me just bring them in. They're a different colour dye as well. So if I bring that in so you can see. So it stops you getting confused with your normal thin cutting dyes and your multimedia
But these have kind of got almost like a coating
are thicker,
on them.
and they're thicker as well, Hayley. So these are thicker, which means, what is multimedia? It means different mediums of what you can cut through. So with this set of dyes, you can cut through mount board. Another heads up, we have mount board on the show. In fact, do we have, no, not in the, yes, do we have mount board in the,
oh yes,
it's in the bundle. Yes, so you're getting mount board in the bundle. I'm going to show you how to use it onto mount board. Mount board is super thick, so it's a really strong medium to go through, but they're just brilliant dyes. Denim. Multiple layers of material. You can go through all sorts of things. Aluminium can.
Wow.
Mix all sorts of mixed media things. 3 layers of felt in one go. So if you want to create tags to put onto your bags and little leather, they're cut through leather, faux leather.
Those thicker elements.
Yes, absolutely. You know that, Hayley, with your son that having multimedia
So fabric,
dyes.
I could actually cut out fabric with these. If I can cut out denim, that means I could actually be making like little kind of embroidery swatches and making little kind of fabric books with them.
I love
Ooh,
that,
okay,
yes.
right.
So a brilliant set of dies, and you're getting all of those in there, as well as your pad, as well as mount board, and then we've got some other elements in there as well.
Absolutely. I mean, as you can see from the details on your screen, it is a bumper bundle. In fact, I've got it all to the side of me here, so why don't you feast your eyes on this? Showing you just a couple of those elements in there, but you've got additional pieces in there that are going to make it such a creative bundle. You're going to get your black glitter cards in here, very classy finish, which is going to be wonderful. I mean, that's going to look so amazing next to those paper pad pages.
Absolutely, it'll be incredible. And if you do want to have black tags, you could use the tags over the top of your mount board, so you could put both of them to make it thicker.
Love it. And the mount board is to the side there, so it might look like white card at the moment. You can get 20 sheets of that. I'm going to go and grab a sheet of that, because you wait until you see how thick it is, because that's the only thing. When it's white cardstock, it's white cardstock. It doesn't look an awful lot, but look at this.
I know.
That's what you've
really
got.
Thick, yes.
So incredibly thick. It is a board.
It is a board.
Yeah.
It is a board. And you'd think that dies wouldn't be able to cut through there, but I will show you exactly how you can cut through there. I've got a feeling it's something like 700 GSM mount board.
Well, yeah, quite often you get to the point where it stops being a GSM and becomes a micron, because they use a little tool that measures the thickness of it. But yeah, I mean, that is incredible. So you're going to get that in there as well. You're also going to get some beautiful ribbons to work alongside it. And these ribbons are brilliant because they've got the brightness and the vibrancy that we're seeing within the paper pad.
Yeah, they certainly have. They are amazing. And I love the fact that you've got your tags, you've got your ribbons to go through them, you've got the mount board to create those tags, and you've got your black cardstock, which is going to work so well with that paper pad as well. And you can see we've got a clock on, Hayley.
We
so
have, the price is going to come down. So if you've already checked your basket out, don't worry, you will still pay the lowest price along with everybody else when we reveal it in the next few seconds. Details are on your screen if you want to get involved. Now is the time to do so, alongside so many other people. But what price are we paying? Da, 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 da. No.
Well, I'm a little bit gobsmacked at that. I didn't know it was going on.
I didn't expect that. I thought it might drop to around like $49.99 or something like that. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. $39.
Wow. Okay. I really didn't expect that. Let me show you some samples, because then you can see exactly what you can do with the dies, and then we'll get into a demo and show you. If you just want to use them for your gift bags and your presents, you've got cute little gift tags that you can put on them. What about making a full-on card like this one, where you've actually got the tags creating the card itself? So really, really lovely. What about having something like this, putting some Velcro on the back? Then you could make that longer if you wanted to, and then you've got a little bookmark, but then you've got your little tag on there. You can literally make little pockets in things where you've got all of these tags come out. Look at this. I mean, this is a gift in a gift. You've got all these little tags that you can be creating with in the craft card as well.
My
we have
goodness,
got
we are
craft
so
cards
busy.
on there, which are amazing. And that's just making cards. I'm going to show you how to do a little card in a little while, to put a tag in that you can then keep as a bookmark. And I love this one as well. Look at this, just using them in different ways, using them with your papers that you've got in your stash. Got that big one in the background, then you've got that one on the front, which are lovely. But this, Hayley, look how different this is. This is the tags. This is the large tag at the front and the back.
Okay.
It's just been used with a little box in between.
That is lovely.
How clever. Look, you can see that's the tag.
Very clever.
So many different things that you can do with tags, but the great thing about them is they are multimedia, which means you can cut so many different materials out.
I love it. Now, if you fancy getting involved, you better be quick. A lot of people are shopping for this all at the same time, so do make sure you're shopping on the website so you can get in and get your order on the system straight away. Don't just pop it into your basket. If you just pop it into your basket and leave it there till you've seen all the demos, by the time we actually get to you completing your purchase, you could find that stock has already gone, because we have had sellouts already. That bundle that Debbie gave you the heads up on, it's gone. So yeah, do make sure you take advantage of anything that you like the idea of it. Very, very quickly, what am I showing everybody? Sorry.
2 of these.
Oh, have we got a duo of these?
We
oh,
do,
okay,
yes.
right. So if you're wanting to shop for this in the bundle, obviously you can get one of these. But when you see the pages, and we've yet to go through the pages actually and show you these individually, you often would like to add an extra one in, which is fine. So you can get a hold of one by itself if you want to. You're looking at $14.99. We've got a duo pack on your screen, which would usually be $29.98. But if you want to get a hold of 2 of these, well, have a look at the deal that we've got with these. I mean, Debbie, look at the colours.
I know, they're amazing. And what's brilliant about them, Hayley, is you've got one side which is just an explosion of fireworks all over, but on the B side, you've just got more sparingly.
Yeah,
and I
it's
think
nice,
you've just then got that choice what to use. But they are amazing. Yeah, I mean, they're incredible, aren't they? Absolutely incredible.
Beautiful. Now, loads of you shopping for these because you've got a cheeky little discount, which now means that you're paying £12.50 per pad rather than £14.99. And they are absolutely gorgeous. And the quality that you've got and the print and the vibrancy, that is an amazing deal to be had. Do not leave it too long though, because lots of you are going for this. Go for it by itself if you so choose, but don't forget you have got a huge saving when you do go for the bundle that we've been chatting about. For £39, you are getting one of these included in that big bundle. I'd be tempted to go for an extra, maybe an extra 2 of those, but don't leave it too long, whatever decision you choose to make.
Yeah, they're just incredible pads to use and so easy. Right, let's take a look at that mount board. So first of all, mount board is really thick. It will cut with your scissors, but you won't be able to cut a sort of straight line with it. So I am cutting it, but you can see, I mean, it really is a good weight of board.
Well, it's called mount board for a reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. Now, let me just talk to you about plates as well, Hayley.
Okay.
Because, now, what I would highly recommend is you using separate plates to your mixed media dies to what you would do your other ones.
Well, they're thicker, aren't they?
Yes,
so,
they are thicker. And what they will do is they will really dig into your plates. So I always keep a separate one. And actually, my separate ones are our old plates that we used to do. I just use, can you see, that's where I cut into.
Yes,
so I just use these ones. But if you, and also, just a little heads up, we do have new plates coming. I know there's been a big thing.
It's been ages
It has been absolutely ages, yeah. So, but they are coming, I assure you. So new plates are coming. So they will be fine on your plates, but I would just say if you've got a spare set or an old set even, then use those. So what I'm going to do is take out my magnetic shim. We're going to put that mount board inside. You don't want to use all your plates for this because you're then just going to put too much pressure in. And all I've used is my plastic shim and my top cutting plate. So it's just your 2 cutting plates and your plastic shim on top there.
I mean, it's very easy to remember that, but if anybody does want to kind of find that information, is that on the Crafters website?
Yeah, it is. It's all online, everything. Yeah, absolutely. Now look at that. It cuts through. Even the tiniest little circle there cuts out your mount board tag.
That's amazing.
It is amazing, isn't
just
it?
One pass.
Just one pass through the machine. So if you love your mixed media styles, your sort of canvases to decorate, to paint, that's going to be perfect for cutting out your mount board. And it's really good quality mount board as well.
Solid.
Yeah, so absolutely love the fact you can do that. Mount board, again, sells out time and time again.
Well, we have got a pack of additional mount board, I think, that you can shop for as well. So if you do want to go for some extras, then you can do. Obviously, you're going to get some in the bundle that we've been chatting about, which is on your screen. But we will tell you about the bundle where you can get extras in a little while.
Yeah, definitely. Right, now the other thing I want to just talk about is different mediums. So I've got just loads of different mediums here that you can cut out. So your mirror cardstock, yes, your thin metal dies can do that. Your glitter cards, thin metal dies can do that. Thin metal dies cannot cut through a wad of material like this. Look, I've got loads
all of them at the same time?
All of them at the same time.
Okay.
3 layers. Look at this, fibrous felt, which is like 3 thick layers. I mean, that's
anyway,
really
isn't it?
thick,
Yeah.
So let's just do those to start with and cut through some of them. I just want to show you just how versatile these tags are and how you can cut them through.
And it's lovely because you're getting so many different sizes as well.
Exactly, you're getting all of those. Now, what I would do is I recommend getting your metal shim for this one. So we're going to place our metal shim. Probably don't need it, but just in case, we're going to pop it in.
But it's always a good idea, is it metal cutting against metal anyway, isn't it? So yeah, it does make sense.
Exactly.
And you get that included within your plate system anyway, don't you? So,
yeah, definitely. And if your machine doesn't like it, it will just spit it back out. The cracking's absolutely normal, so you haven't got to worry about that.
Don't be frightened by that noise. And of course, because of them being a little bit thicker than your usual dies, it might make a little bit of a noise that you're not expecting, but don't worry.
Now, even right through to the little holes, look inside, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wow.
7 different
perfect cutout
layers. I could think of the word then, Hayley. And 3 layers of this. Look, this is fibrous felt where even the edges are cut to perfection. So if you love that mixed media and you want to be creating, I love what you were saying about your embroidery, if you're doing it onto denim or materials.
Be stitching it or making it a little library of your embroidery stitches.
Absolutely,
like that,
yes. So they're going to cut through, and this is why this is good. See, I don't think looking at this, it probably needed a metal shim on there, but it's there if you need to use it.
Okie dokie.
So the other thing I just want to show you is I've just made a card. I don't think we've put the card together. I've got other demos I want to show you, but what I am going to do is I've stamped onto our mount board. So mount board is brilliant for cutting out. We've got the Little Angels, I keep calling it Little Angels, it's the Tiny Treasures collection.
Oh no, this is tomorrow.
No, that's another one tomorrow. Yes, that's a new one. But
Oh.
actually what I've done here is just created a little card, and I'm not going to put it together because we want to show other things, but I've just created, that's the same size as my card. Cut it in so we can then cross that over and make that into a little pouch. And that way I've just stamped onto there. We're going to place that inside, and then you've got your little tag to put on the front as well.
Adorable.
So a nice little easy one to have. And then what I thought with this sort of thing, especially if you know a new baby, I have got a little bit of card to put on there, so that just decorates it. But then you could write on the back like the measurements, the baby's weight,
it's
the
always
date of
lovely
birth,
to have
and then they've
that.
got something to keep afterwards without having to need to keep the card. So I think that's a really good way to use your mount board. Construction as well is really good for mount board.
Well, this is it.
The other thing is look at this. This is really thick. This is double-sided foam.
Ooh,
so if you love your gilding flakes, you could die cut this out of your tags, put your gilding flake, you've got a gilded tag.
That is brilliant
idea. So they're sort of ones you can cut through. I've got
foam there,
got foam level. We've got all sorts on there. Yeah, absolutely. Now, the other thing I wanted to show you how to do, because we do have craft card on the show.
Okay.
And the black card as well. Now, if you wanted to make that thicker and you wanted a tag, all you would need to do, I'm just going to bring in my craft card, is glue these together.
Okay.
When you glue them together, so if you feel that, Hayley, and then feel that one, that's 3 pieces together.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Look how thick it makes it.
Wow.
So now we've made almost like a mount board, not as thick, but it is a mount board tag system, but in your craft card.
Just using what you've already got.
So using what you've already got. So we've got black cardstock on there. So we've got craft card on the show. Any cardstock that you've got, if you sort of glue them together, they just create.
What's the best way of putting them gluing them together, with a wet glue or a spray
I've
adhesive?
used the Kalau All-Purpose. Now, Kalau All-Purpose, Leanne would say, is the best glue in the world. I love Tacky glue. That's my favourite, only because Tacky glue is for everything. All-purpose glue is a solvent-based glue.
Yeah, it's
so
good for
you don't
areas.
want. Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant because it dries like concrete, which is why that is 3 layers. I mean, that's incredible that you can get 3 layers stuck together with that glue that's going to dry really hard, but you'll still be able to die cut it out as well. Brilliant. So, in fact, shall we do it? We'll show you.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Do go and check out, as Debbie said, if you want your craft card, we've got that on the website. We've got your fabulous black cardstock, that's on there as well. Got more of that mount board. Mount board is included within the set that we've got on the screen as well. So if you do want to get hold of that, you can do. And any questions that you wanting to ask, because we're looking at mixed media dies, if you're thinking, well, can I cut this with them? Can I cut that with them? Get those messages in. Let's ask Debbie while she's here.
Yes, absolutely. I love mixed media dies. They're not mixed media, multimedia dies. I keep calling them mixed media. For me, it's about mixing medias together, isn't it?
Yeah,
so, but look at this. So you've got that most perfect.
That's almost like a little clipboard or something, isn't it?
Yeah,
I mean, that is ridiculous. But that's something that you created yourself out of 3 sheets of craft paper.
You could, absolutely, which is amazing. And you could then do name badges, put a little pin on there, you know.
Well, you could cut that and then cut it out of watercolour cardstock and put one of those like rings in there or a bit of ribbon or something like that. And then you created almost like a little watercolour book.
Oh, so let's get on to that next demo then.
Oh, she's got that look in her eye.
I know. Now you've just said that, I'm going to bring this in. Now, let me just, I'm not going to give you no sneaky peeks yet.
Ooh, very secretive.
I made this little box.
Okay.
So, and I haven't put it together, so we're going to put this together. So, out of mount board, I've got one of the tags. So, this is one of the tags.
That's the base tag.
And then I've used another tag. So, this is the same tag, but all I've done is trimmed the top and the side.
Okay.
And it will, because our guillotine, let me bring the guillotine in, because the guillotine is super strong, you are able to cut through mount board.
Okay.
How incredible is that? So let me just measure that. So that was, so we want 1.5 plus 1. So 1.5 plus the 1, and that will give me half of that. And then all I've done with this one, you see, I've just glued that on to the side. So that's going to make your side. So I've already glued that in. Then I've created just a small little box, which we're going to glue that one into as well. So I've done that so that will fit perfectly inside.
Okay.
And the box I've done, let me measure that for you, is 3 3/4, and then I've added 2 inches on each side, and by 2. And that fits perfectly into that. So first of all, let's glue that together.
Oh, I love this. I have no idea what it's going to be, but I just love it.
It's going to be something very cool.
Okay. Don't forget, website, you'll be able to find all the other things that we're bringing to you. Don't forget, we've had sellouts in this hour, so do not leave it too long before you confirm your order, whatever you are popping in that basket.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're just going to place some glue. So I'm putting tacky glue on, but like I say, if you put the tacky glue dries a little bit quicker than Collal 3D glue gel. No, sorry, all-purpose. So we're just going to hold that right into there to glue that down. So it's creating a nice little box. It's a good job you said about that then, because I thought, oh, I might have forgotten about that, Hayley.
Okay.
And then all I've done is I've got some extra pieces which we're going to glue together to hold our box in place. Let me just grab all my pieces. So that one, and
gorgeous colour, that one you've got there.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that comes out of.
And linen cardstock, I don't know, because we've got a lovely pack of luxury linen cardstock.
Oh, it might be out of that one, yeah.
Ooh.
So I say naughty, I haven't got room to store all these packs in, so I've took them all out and colour-coded them. So that, but it does mean that I never know where they're coming from.
Oh no, it's a slightly different red.
Slightly
but
different.
Gorgeous. They're all
Still
gorgeous, yeah.
red, yes. So all we're going to do, I'm just going to bring my tape pens into play.
Lovely.
So you can see what I've done. And I've used papers from our 6x6 pads. I think this one was from the Bookworm collection.
Okay, oh, cute name.
Now, all I've done with this one is I've slightly cut in the edges, just so that gives me just a little rim all the way round.
Okay, that's nice.
And then this, because it's the same size as this one, we're just going to glue that onto the inside.
Okay.
So we're going to pop that one in as well. And I'm just using tape pens. I think we've got tape pens on the show as well. We've got so much on the show.
We've got loads on the show. Yeah, we've got some fabulous bundles, all sorts of bits and pieces. So, yeah.
So we're just going to place that one onto the inside there, which is going to create that one. And it did have some side panels. What have I done with those? There they are. And then I'll bring in my tag here, which I'm going to show you what we're going to do with. So these ones I'm just going to place on the inside, get the back of them. So on linen cardstock, all linen cardstock, you'll have a smoother side one side and then a more textured side on the opposite side. So we're just going to place that on the inside. Where is the time going?
I know already. We've only got half an hour left. Debbie, you've got more than one show this evening with us, haven't you?
Yes. So I've got another show with another new launch actually later on.
Right. Okay, fair enough.
You're gonna. Oh, you won't be here, but it's amazing.
That'll be our Dave.
Yes. It's called Pasta La Vista. It's absolutely amazing. Our Laura loves it. It's just such a fun collection. It's all about pasta. It's not a massive collection, but there's some really fun dies and stamps in it.
We've got lots of newness going on from Crafters Companion at the moment.
Yes,
new things tomorrow as well.
We certainly have. I can't wait for tomorrow. There's a
very
cute collection. Are you in tomorrow,
I
Hayley?
am,
Oh,
yeah.
brilliant.
It looks very exciting.
Yeah, really, really amazing. So we're just popping that. Oh, maybe it will fit.
We'll make it fit.
Yeah. Just like, there we go. So popping that on like that.
And of course, all of these extra layers that you're adding are reinforcing it and making it even stronger. But I mean, it started off incredibly strong with the fabulous mount board.
So what I've done here, Hayley, I've got my bits and I'm just going to tone it in. I've also printed just some recipes.
Okay.
So this one is cherry and almond biscuits. Ooh. And then I've just done the piece on the back. So all we're going to do is pop this onto our tag. And actually, while I'm putting this together, I'll let you have a look at the rest of my little book. Look at this.
Oh, look at this. Now, this is clever because when you actually look at the book, it's been made of tags.
It's all the tags, yeah, all the little tags.
Look at this. So in here, what Debbie's done is she's taken the mount board, which obviously is incredibly substantial, very sturdy, added some beautiful papers, as you can see, added the instructions, the ingredients, if you will, of all of these fabulous recipes. So now I know where we're going with this. What a genius idea.
Well, I can't take the credit. This was done, or the recipes were done by our Nicola Breverick, who's just, Nicole, should I say, and she does amazing makes. And I just thought I would make a little box for it to go into and use the tags.
The beauty is, because of it being almost like a box of tags, you can add to this at any time and you can just take out one element. So whereas with a recipe book, it might be a bit tricky and it's a big book and you could just literally take the tag that you need for whatever it is you want to make.
So all I've done is with, what did I get this out of? We had the collection on Celebrate the Good Times.
Okay.
And it has a alphabet in there. So I've just wrote cookies. I've just wrote the word cookies.
It's a nice clear font, that one. I like
it's really lovely. It's got, so you can't really tell on this one, but it's got like a faux stitched edge all the way around.
Okay.
It's really, really lovely.
Well, that'd show up if you've got metallic cardstock as well, won't
yes,
it?
definitely.
Look at this.
And then we're just going to add our last one in. So let me just move that in. That will go on side there. These are on like the cheap sites and you can buy these cheap as chips, loads of them, the little rings that go in the top there.
That is fabulous.
And then you've got your little cookie holder.
Little recipes.
And you can sort of take them out and use them as you go along and
what
make
a brilliant
your little pot.
idea.
And the little pot is the main item. There
wow,
we go.
I love it. Utilising that fabulous mount board that you're going to get within your bundle. And of course the multimedia dies. Brand new release, brand new launch. You've got all your different sizes there. They're going from just shy of 10 centimetres, 9.9 centimetres through to 15.5 centimetres being the largest die. Smallest die on this particular one, you're looking at 2.8 centimetres by 4.8. And of course, you can check out all the dimensions on the website if you want your inch versions. But of course, they are multimedia dies, which means you are going to be able to use them with lots of that weightier cardstock that you've got. You've also got your different sizes as well. So if you do want to shop for these by themselves, you can do. So that is your largest, that is your smallest, and everything in between. Obviously, you're going to be able to use them with your multimedia card, your mount board that we were talking about. But what about getting your cardstock, putting together those sheets, as we heard from Debbie, making your own board to put together? Brilliant idea. So $24.99. They are thicker dies than you are usually shopping for. So for us to get so many dies for that price, that is amazing, because usually you'd be paying more because of them being thicker. So,
yes, absolutely. It's a brilliant price, yes. When you think of how many you get on there, it's incredible.
Now, we can't fail to see that fabulous 12 by 12, and we're yet to have a little look at this in action. But you are going to get one of these within the bundle. Do you want to show us this one, Debbie, on the overhead? Because I think it's worth having a look at.
Yeah, let's have a look at it, and then I'm going to make a little bag with it as well, so you can see exactly what they are. So to start off with, let's have a look at the main one. So this is your main picture that's inside. And what I love about it, what we're very good at, Hayley, is making paper pads that you can cut into fours.
Yes, yeah.
And there's something in every corner. Yeah. So if you want to trim it down and you want to be creative with it, or you just want to do your scrapbooks, you might be firework night, it might be, you might know American Friends, well, the 4th of July.
Fireworks celebration, usually at the end of all sorts, weddings and everything.
Exactly, yes. A lot of people have them now. They're just a beautiful, vibrant pad to have. I mean, look at that, the light shining through that.
Beautiful.
It's very clever how they've done this. But if you wanted a less fussy pattern than all full fireworks on there, I'm going to show you the opposite side, because the opposite side really is so beautiful. Look at this.
You've still got a certain amount of vibrancy in there. You've still got the light behind it almost.
You have. It's so gorgeous with the colours, the fireworks, but it means you've got a little bit more gap. You can see again, cutting it into
Yeah, a
four,
little
you've got
softer.
something in every corner. Just beautiful designs, beautiful colours. I love
I
that
love
one.
that
Yeah,
pen.
isn't it nice?
See, if you were doing anything that's got like a fairy tale castle or something
yes,
like that,
I
that'd
love
be
that.
amazing.
Yeah, it would just be beautiful. And actually, you saying that, it might go well with what we've got coming tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Right.
so we've got some sassy little people coming
Oh, okay,
tomorrow.
yeah.
Look
Got
at
a
that
little
one,
bit of
that's
sassiness in there.
beautiful as well.
Gorgeous.
But yeah, you're going to absolutely love the pad, and the fact that you're getting all those sheets. It's 12 by 12, it's 180 GSM, which is a perfect
Nice
paper weight.
weight, yeah.
I say paper, that's quite a decent weight,
Yeah,
really. You're getting 12 designs and 3 of each. But let's have a look at one and take out, let's just take either one, doesn't matter where.
You are going to get one included in your £39 bundle, but do bear in mind for $14.99, that makes that bundle even more affordable. You can stretch to an extra one, though. It might be worth popping it in at $14.99. And don't forget, we have got that double pack set as well. So rather than shopping for them at where am I, $29.99 for 2 of them, drop that price down to £25, which means you're only going to be paying £12.50 for each one of those 12 by 12 pads. And I think this will become one of your firm favourites. Newly released, I mean, that's amazing.
Yep.
But it's going to be one that we will see a lot of, I think,
Oh,
in the
I
future.
think so, yeah. And when you have a new paper pad, sometimes, I mean, we're all a little bit addicted, aren't we, to paper pads? They're the sort of thing everyone gets excited about. And you just you say you don't need any more, but then you get and think, oh, I don't want to not have that one. And this is one of those that they're just got Father's Day coming up. I'm thinking Father's Day cards with the fireworks in, you know, it's just going to go for so many different occasions. Which
Okay, but you're making a gift bag.
I am going to make a big gift bag, yeah. So nice and simple. Just choose where the top and the bottom of your makes will be. So I'm going to turn this around. I'm going to use this as if this is my top of my bag.
That's the other thing, yeah. Turn it round. Look at it from a different perspective.
Yeah, absolutely. And then we're just going to go down. Now, because this is a paper cardstock, just go a few times, but lightly when you're scoring. And then I'm going to turn around and we're going to score in at 4 inches. So I'm going to come down, score at 4. If you've only got the smaller scoreboard, then just score, just burnish it and then move it up and you can score along. But what we want to have 4 inches in between here. Then we're going to score at 5 3/4. So 5.
And what's the name of this board if anybody wants to shop for this particular one?
This one, I'm not sure if we've got in stock at the moment.
Oh,
this
fair
is our
enough.
bigger board, but I know we've got our Score Master in.
Fair
so
enough.
you can use the Score Master, which is a smaller board, but
So
you would
just
still
move
be
the
able to do. You just
cardstock.
move your cardstock along. And then we're going to also score at 9 3/4. So 9 3/4. So basically, Hayley, what we want in is to have that same amount of gap. So we've got 4 inches here and 4 inches here.
Oh, okay.
And then this middle section is 1 3/4 inches.
So you're kind of thinking front, middle, back.
Yes.
Middle kind of thing.
Yes, exactly.
Gusset,
Yes.
for the want of a better word.
Yes, absolutely. And then we're going to score at 11.5 inches. And that's going to create your tab to put your bag together. So
Okay.
nice and easy. So pop that out of the
Can
way.
you imagine making all of those into gift bags?
Yes.
36 gift bags for £25.
I know.
Well, actually, it'd be double that because you've got 2 pads in there.
That's a brilliant idea.
So,
Love that.
yeah.
Especially if you're having like a firework party or anything like
well,
that.
any occasion. And also the black cardstock, I mean, that's perfect to work alongside this few mats and layers.
So you can see it's so beautifully
Oh,
creases. I mean, you
brilliantly,
don't get any feathering, no cracking. It's
Yeah.
a beautiful score line that you get in there. Sometimes when you've not got good quality card or paper, it cracks.
Yeah, that's
or the
true.
ball of your tool will go through it, and this doesn't. It just works
You can see
beautifully.
how substantial it is. As
It's
you're
more
turning
card,
round.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really thick paper. If you're going to call it paper, it's really
Yeah, I
thick
would've-
paper. It's very good.
Yeah, I would have looked at it and thought card.
Yeah, it's really, really good weight. And then you've got your tab there. So we've got all the makings of what, so if you put it like that, you can see it's created that
See
box
where we're
shape.
going?
So
Okay.
nice and easy. And then this bottom section, we're just going to do a few snips to make this work. Now I'm cutting off just a sliver on the end.
Okay.
So of there. And then we're going to do the same on here. So just a little sliver.
So this is
going
like a
up.
little tiny triangle.
Yes, so this is
Okay.
just creating the tabs into there so you can see. So that's now creating the bottom of our box.
Okay.
And then we're just going to come up with this one and on the other side like that. So we've got our next tab and then we're going to do the same on here that tiny little sliver in and onto that one. And the reason I'm only doing a small sliver, because we want the box to, especially if you're putting anything in here, you want it to make sure that it's going to hold. So making sure you've got the full amount. And then all we're going to do is snip that one into there, snip the corner here. This is just going to neaten it all. So we're just mitering those corners.
And that's the waist.
That's the waist, yes.
Just a little tiny slivers.
So now we've got all of these. Now, if you wanted to make it into more of a gift bag, you could score it across the top. And then that would fold over.
So it's reinforcing the top part.
And then you could do that. And you could cut away one part and just have one piece. We're just going to keep this as a little bag.
Now, incidentally, if you're watching this and about halfway through, you're suddenly thinking to yourself, oh, I didn't write down any numbers or dimensions that Debbie mentioned. Don't worry, you can go back and watch this show.
Yes,
up to
definitely.
7 days on our website. Just go back and watch the show in the schedule. You'll be able to find that very easily. Beyond that, just go onto YouTube. And then just put in a few words. Today's date would be a good one, actually. And then you'll be able to go and watch it on YouTube forever.
Oh, amazing. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't know you did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know it was on YouTube forever.
I've only been here 2 years and I've got several hairstyles already.
That's funny. So this will just go in at the bottom. So all I want to do is to make sure that we put some glue onto these tabs here. Like so. And then I'm going to do the same onto here. They will go in, and then that one will go on top, and then this one I'm going to just pull back because that will be my final one going on to the top. So we're just going to glue that one. So these will push in, that one on top there, and got a little gap there. There we go, and pop that one.
So you've almost got 4 layers of 1, 2, 3, yeah. Because obviously these pieces were a little bit shorter on the side, but that's reinforcing the base.
Absolutely. So we're just going to push that one down. So then we've got our actual box design, and then we're just going to pinch that in at the sides, like so. And then if you've got, so I'm pretty sure...
a brilliant idea.
I'm pretty sure we've still got some on the website. We've got some mini punches that come out with our flower punches.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure the flower punches are still there. So I'm just going to use this, just going to check where we're popping that down to. So let me just do it towards me. We can just put a couple in there. Let me just pop that there.
So avoid the little kind of foldy bit.
And then across here.
Oh, that's a good strong punch. Take your eye out those
they are
bits.
really good, those little ones. And they come with our flower punches, which you will find on the website. And then I do have just a little ribbon here.
Well, funny you should mention ribbon. Not the exact one that Debbie's
Not
working
the exact
with.
one. No, I didn't have that one.
But you do get ribbon in with a bundle as well.
You certainly do. Let's pop this in and in there, like so.
What a brilliant idea.
I mean, it didn't take long at all, did it, to do? And that's literally about 4 or 5 score lines to pop inside.
Well, I mean, if you consider in the paper, in the actual bundle on your screen, you are going to get one of those paper pads, okay? 36 sheets in there, which means you could make 36 gift bags. Just using the gift bags just by themselves, you're looking at what? £1 of a gift bag?
Yep.
And that takes, just forget about everything else that's included. Forget about the mount board that's in there. Forget about the dies that are included in there. Forget about the black glitter card. That all comes as a bit as a freebie if you look, just making those gift bags with them.
And there we go. And actually,
Wow.
I forgot I was doing the bag, and I completely forgot I was going to make a tag and put a tag on there. But you can see we've got the tags with that. You could now be threading a tag onto there, pop it through, and then you've got yourself
an amazing
black
glitter
gift
card,
bag.
couldn't you, to make a little tag with
You
that?
could, which would be amazing. And then you could even line them then with that as well. So
wonderful.
Absolutely brilliant.
Now, when you're actually looking at the display there, if you have just joined us, you won't realise about the white card that is featuring there. Because whenever we look at white on the screen, it just pretty much looks the same, doesn't it? You don't know exactly what you're getting. But what you're actually getting in your set is this fabulous mount board. Now, within the bundle we were just been looking at, how many sheets do we get within the bundle? 20. Wow. Well, you can actually get a double pack. So the details on your screen are to get hold of some additional mount board. Really good size as well with regards to this one. You've got 8 3/4 inches by 10 3/4 inches. I'm guessing that's kind of American cut sizes.
Yes.
40 sheets in total. So 2 packs are 20, but you're not paying £35.98. Where are we going with this? Wow.
Amazing.
£26.98. I mean, I always think of this being the kind of board that you would use when you've got photographs and pictures, because you need it to be substantial to support that artwork.
Do you know what, Hayley? There is so much you can do with mount board. Even with your paper pads, you can line it. So let's say you've got this piece and you want sides. If you put 2 panels down the side, you can wrap that in your paper and then bend it up. So there's loads of, you'll find loads of tutorials online with mount board. If you just Google mount board and construction with mount board, you'll find so many different boxes, bags, all sorts that you can make with it. What's brilliant about it is if you've got any mixed media dies, this is going to cut out of it. If you love doing, you could use this to make, I know that on sewing you can buy the nesting dies. So if you buy nesting dies, you can make your own coasters with mount board and just spray them or Mod Podge them and put a coating over them or a lacquer over them, and you can make all personalised coasters with these, which are brilliant to have. I love the fact that you can have the tags, and if you use a tag, where was that bit of mount board I had? I had a. Oh, I don't know. Didn't want to. Well, I can use it with this. This isn't the mount board. I just have some more mount board. Oh, here it is. It's over here.
You got it? Oh, perfect.
What I wanted to show was how, if you wanted to make a bookmark, so I would say this is the sort of shape for a bookmark. What you would do is not put it all through your machine, because if you just use this on here, but I don't, let's just say I want my bookmark to be the full length, I can place this on here but actually have it coming off of my Gemini. So let me just do that, and I'm going to just pop some low tack tape
just
down
so it
to
doesn't
keep
wiggle.
it in place, like so. And then all we're going to do is do it exactly the same way, but when I put this on, you'll be able to see. Can you see my die is coming off the end here? It's not on there. So what I want to do is still die cut it as normal. So let's just send that one. Oh, nearly knocked everything flying then.
I'm intrigued, isn't this brilliant? Incidentally, if you just want an extra pack and you're going for the big bundle at £39, £17.99, that's all that you need to find to actually go for an extra pack of 20.
It's not going through.
Was it not
the light's on, look.
Oh, that's a little bit.
Let me just take this out for a second.
What was I saying? Oh, yes, 20 sheets. So you're going to get 20 sheets within your mount board if you're wanting to get hold of that. Are you not recognising it?
Oh, let me turn it off and turn it on.
Yeah, do that ultimate, the restart. Control, Alt and Delete always works, doesn't it, with the computer? So, yeah, as I was mentioning, you're going to get £17.99 worth within the particular bundle that we were looking at for £39. You're going to get your 12 by 12 in there as well. Of course, you can shop for extras of those if you're wanting to. Then it's a case of that you can kind of go for other bits and pieces. Is it because of the gap that you've got, do you think?
I don't think so. It's not. It's just not, like the motor's not even working. Oh, that's working, so we'll try it on that one.
There you go. So, yeah.
I've just realised what it is. Just come to me.
Is it the optical eye?
Yeah, so anyone that knows the Gemini machine, then the reasons we changed our plates to white is because they'll only pick it up if it's white, so it can see it. Because I'm putting the top bit of these clear plates, it's not registering. It's a clever old machine, isn't it? It's a clever machine.
Oh, sorry, I was less than useless with that thing. I do apologise.
I'm actually quite impressed with myself that I worked that out, honestly. Right, let's just do that again, but this time
following it as you did before.
Follow it as we did before.
Taped it in place.
Yeah, tape that in place. So we're literally going to pop that on there so you can see that better. Oh, there, you can see it's overhanging.
It's poking out a bit, okay.
Yeah. It will definitely work this time, yes. I keep forgetting about that optical sensor. So what will happen, it will only cut where my cutting line is.
And you haven't got to stop it quickly or anything like that?
No, not at all. So once that's gone through, that will then go down to this piece. So it won't give me a cutting line across there. And then all we're going to do is take our guillotine.
Okay, clever.
So we'll just make sure that that line is lined up. And in fact, what I am going to do is just trim that one, just so I can see it.
Just makes it a little bit easier, doesn't it, to see
then
it?
You can see exactly where it is. And in fact, we can line that up across the top.
Brilliant.
Like so, making sure that's straight. So that's going to come down there.
Wonderful. Oh, look at that, like a bookmark.
And to there. And then you would just decorate it as you normally would.
Brilliant.
And that one just needs tidying up on that side, a little bit more coming over.
What a fabulous idea. And that could go into a pocket on a card or anything, couldn't it then?
Yeah, definitely.
Love it. Love that
doesn't want to
idea.
grab that last bit. There we go. It has.
Because it's tiny.
And there we go. So
it.
you can now elongate it to whatever size that you want to make your bookmark.
And that's that incredible mount board. So bear in mind, that is already done for you. You could recreate your own, as Debbie did earlier on, using craft card and putting several sheets, 3 sheets I think it was together, wasn't it? So loads of scope. Debbie, thank you for showing us that. Clever technique, okay, clever technique. Yeah, it's one of those situations that you could be using the cardstock that comes in the bundle, or it might be that you're looking at some of the other things that we've got on the show as well, because we've got a fabulous bundle of glitter cardstock.
Yes,
I'm going to bring this in because it's beautiful.
Yeah, I love our glitter card. Now you are getting, Hayley, 10 sheets of each colour.
So we're going to get all of this.
You're getting all of
now,
this, yeah.
This works so well with that paper pad that we've just been chatting about. So here you go. Now it's lovely, it's soft finish with it as well, so it's not a kind of grittiness. And also, you haven't got any shed with it as well, so you're going to get 10 sheets of that gorgeous golden tone. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, like solar gold.
Next one, this reminds me of champagne.
Isn't it lovely? It's ivory, this one, and it is so pretty. I think one of the prettiest glitter cards I've seen. It is just lovely. And the nice thing about that one as well, Hayley, is if you want to use your alcohol markers and change the colour, you can draw over it.
That is a good tip. Like that one, you're going to get that one in there, so we're up to 20 sheets already. Then this bold red, this is brilliant, and that's got that gorgeous glitter running through it again, very Christmassy.
Well, it's called Christmas red, but I think that's sexy red, isn't it?
Oh, Debbie, get you at nearly 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't know. But then again, if I did put it with that, is that more Christmas?
Well, they are, yeah, Christmas red as well. And I have to say, it's nearly June, and Christmas is coming in June.
Well, it is,
so you are absolutely going to want this cardstock.
I was chatting to Amy yesterday from Hunky Dory. She's already ordered a Christmas dress for her shows.
Oh, amazing.
It's not whether you can even get hold of Christmas things in clothes-wise, I don't know. This is a lovely one, copper. Gorgeous.
Yeah, it's lovely, that one. I really love the colour in this. It's beautiful. And don't just think Christmas anyway. I know we say Christmas, but even with the green, cutting your foliage out of that green glitter card looks incredible. Beautiful. And this is brilliant for shadowing as well. If you want to shadow your dies and use them underneath, it's just beautiful.
Nice to use the mats of layers with that gorgeous explosion pad that we saw a few moments ago. I think this is my favourite though, this cobalt blue. Oh, I love this.
It's so pretty, isn't it? It's such just a deep, rich colour. Yeah, really lovely.
Beautiful. You're going to get 10 sheets of that in there. So we're up to 70 sheets. And then your last 10 sheets is beautiful, almost like a rose gold.
It is rose gold, yeah. It's beautiful. Absolutely lovely.
Beautiful. Now, absolutely. Yeah, sorry, I lost count. So I was figuring I've got one left, so that's going to be 70. It's not, because I forgot about the one that's in the bundle. So you're going to get your black glitter card in here as well. So it's actually going to give you 8 different colours, 10 different 10 repeats of each one of those, £31.92. Or is it? That is a brilliant price, actually. $3.99 for a pack of 10 sheets.
I know, yeah, really good. 10 sheets, encapsulated glitter, so it's non-shed. It die cuts, and in fact, it's got a white core, so if you emboss it and then sand it back, you get a white sand back. It keeps the glitter. It's just amazing cardstock to have. And yeah, like you say, brilliant price at that price.
Absolutely phenomenal. Lots of you are taking advantage of this already, because you know that we're going to give you a good deal. Just got one more second to wait. So what price are we paying for this one? You're getting a big quantity of this. Look at that.
That is a lot of cardstock, isn't it?
So 80 sheets now for less than £20. That is ridiculous.
It's absolutely ridiculous. When you think of all the colours that you're getting, 8 different colours, 10 sheets of each, A4, 300 GSM each one of those.
Wow.
It's just incredible. And it's consumable.
Yes.
So even if you've got cardstock like this from the past, you're just going to want to stock up and get some more of it, because it's just beautiful cardstock to work with.
I love it. And also, of course, the beauty is you could actually use this maybe alongside your mount board if you wanted to, because you could cut out this with your multimedia dies, actually glue it to your mount board.
You could do that and then cut it at the same time. Yeah,
would it cut through both?
It would cut through both.
No.
Yeah, it would.
Wow. Okay. I thought you'd have to cut them separately and glue
No.
them together.
You could glue them together.
Oh my goodness.
Both, yes.
So many of you guys are shopping for this. Don't forget, you've got an additional colour with this one. I've kind of got 7 of them here. You're going to get 8 of those colours, 10 repeats of each of those, giving you 80 sheets for £19.95. Laura, what did you say it was per A4 sheet? Pennies. 25 pence.
I remember a time that you would never have been able to get it for less than 99 pence, if not about 120.
Absolutely. The quality that we've got with this, and of course, don't forget, because it's non-shed, you can use it for things like your multimedia dies, your regular dies, your die cutting machines as well,
absolutely.
your scan and cut, your silhouette, all of those.
And because of the weight, Hayley, you can use it as your card blanks. If you just want a really nice card blank and use it for your mats and layers, it's going to be amazing for that. And when you've got 10 sheets of each, it's easy to do.
And can I just check, the Collage glue that we've got on the show today, it's one that you don't use with the glitter card, isn't it? So yeah, just don't be tempted to add that in alongside it because it can react with the
tacky glue.
But the tacky glue,
only
your favourite.
It's just because it's a solvent glue. It's a brilliant glue, and it's not that you can't use it. So I shouldn't say you can't use it. You can, but if it seeps out the edges, it will dull down any shiny cardstock.
Fair enough then. Yeah, I'm glad I asked. Nearly half the stock has gone. We've only just introduced this to you. It's not one that you'd find on the website, but I'm glad that we've mentioned it now because lots of you are taking advantage. But we've got a couple of minutes left and we've got lots of you shopping for these. So you need to be confirming your orders on this one. So many are going for this deal. Now, everything that we've got in this bundle is on your screen, but I'm going to get Debbie to go through everything in fine detail again. You've got your 12 by 12 pads, you've got your 10 sheets of your black glitter card, you've got your mount board in this one as well. 20 sheets of that mount board is included. You've also got the beautiful ribbon from Violet Studio there, but more importantly, you have got the multimedia tag dies, which are proving to be such an amazing element within this particular bundle. So many different ways you can work with them, Debbie.
Yeah, absolutely. If we look at how many you're getting, so that pack does not do them justice. Look at this board. How many do you get in there?
Huge.
It's incredible. Right from the biggest one to the teeniest one here. You're going to be able to find so many different things that you're doing. If you like your car boot sales, you could create all your little tickets for them. Your price ticket. You want to put prices on everything, you can literally cut those out and put a little price on. If you love your gift bags, you love box making, you love giving presents, just your general dies you can use them for. But if you love mixed media, I didn't show you this one earlier. Look how fabulous that is.
Look at that.
I mean, that is mixed media at its best.
So that's got texture paste and all sorts going on to it.
Yeah, and you can emboss. So even though this is mount board, you can emboss mount board as well.
Okay, right.
Yeah, so you can absolutely emboss it, and it works like an absolute dream.
Gorgeous.
So yeah, really gorgeous one to have. But from making tags like this, where you can put your recipes in.
That was a brilliant demo.
Yeah, I just thought it's just nice and clever, isn't it? That you can use it for a little box, and that is your tag box. You could literally hang that up on your kitchen wall, couldn't you? And have your cookies in there. But again, just putting them onto your makes like this and creating little tags. Had that the wrong way before. Look, there we go. That looks a bit better. But I love this one. I think this is beautiful. Shows all the different tags, but it means that you can take them out of your cards. You can use them on presents. You can give them to somebody.
Good sizes.
Really lovely. I love this idea. So where we was doing the bookmark earlier, just take them. Like that one's just got a little bit of Velcro inside the tag. So many ways, Hayley, that you can be creating with them. There we go.
Now you guys, lots more of you have been adding this bundle in just as Debbie was going through everything. So thank you for that, Debbie.
Very well.
You need to be checking your baskets out on this one though. You've got an incredible saving, bringing it down to £39. Don't forget, originally it was way over that £60 price point. So it's no wonder that so many of you are shopping for it. And if you want more of the mount board, if you want more of your 12 by 12s, they are all available on the website at fabulous deals as well. But Debbie's going to be back with all of it a little bit later on.
Yeah, I certainly will. Something brand new again later on.
Also, we're not seeing this at all.
This will be it now. I mean, it will still be on the website, but yes, grab them. I know you've got loads in baskets, so make sure you check those out. But I'll be back with the Pasta La Vista collection.
Of course. How could I forget? You guys, I will see you tomorrow. I'm going to be working with Debbie again with another launch. Very much looking forward to it. So I will say goodbye for now. I'm going to leave you in the more than capable hands of Mr. Dave Bradford. I'll see you soon.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Great to be back with you. Happy Bank Holiday Monday. Hope you're having a lovely bank holiday. We're with you till 9 o'clock tonight. I've got some great shows lined up tonight. I've got a couple of shows on my own with you, but with Tonic, which we'll talk about in a minute or two. This is what you can look forward to between now and 9 then on this Bank Holiday Monday evening. Lisa Horton Crafts, but it's Lisa Horton Crafts with a bit of a difference because it's the lovely Paula Pascual is here with her latest collection, a collaboration with Lisa. So you know it's going to be absolutely incredible. You can make wonderful, gorgeous little treasure books. There's a record theme to it too, which is right up my street. You can make the little sleeves that the books go into, which can also be storage for your ink pads and things like that. Brilliant. So then at 6, Tonic Studios, unmissable bank holiday deals. In some or one of the Tonic shows tonight, we're going to be bringing you dies for as little as £1. I'm not going to tell you which one, but there's bargains in each show. Crafter's Companion, the brand new Pasta La Vista with Debbie at 7 o'clock. It's brilliant. You can make your pasta pieces come to life, make them into little pasta characters. They're amazing. And then the last show of the evening, more amazing deals for Bank Holiday Monday with Tonic and myself and you. And you can get involved in those shows as well. Tell us what you've been doing during Bank Holiday Monday, what you love about Tonic, and we'll have a little chat together. So that's the way we look between now and 9 o'clock. Lovely Paula, we've just worked out it's our first show together on HobbyMaker. Yeah. Proper. Hello, my love.
Hello.
It's great to see you.
Great to see you.
Paula and I have been friends. You gave me, this is, you know I tell you all the time I've got Tonic scissors. Yeah. You gave me the Tim Holtz Tonic scissors about 15 years ago.
I must have been, 10 years ago.
I'm still using them.
10 years ago, yeah.
So we go back a long way. Yeah. But Paula, can I just say, congratulations. This is right up my street.
Oh, I'm so glad you said, and it's so good that I get to do a show with you today because there are records in here, which I think is great for a radio DJ.
Yeah, former. Well, maybe in the future too.
Always. It's something that you can carry in your blood.
Yes, exactly. Once a DJ, always a DJ.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But this is our collection that kind of came together with the incredible Lisa Horton and, of course, the whole team. Many thanks to them that made it possible. Because they said, well, you know, you have got carte blanche to design what you want. And I always wanted to do something that it was about construction, paper engineering, but it was versatile, something that you can buy one set and you can create projects with it, but also that it works as a full collection.
And if I just show you the sort of things you can do, I mean, these little books here can be literally anything you want them to be. They could be full of pictures, they could be full of recipes, they could be a diary for the year. You've got all the dies to make the book, but also to make the pages that can go inside it. There's a free download, which allows you to print out things like the months of the year, various quotes and sentiments as well. So you can make books like that, but then you're going to get the dies that allow you then to make the sleeves that the books can fit into. But as eagle-eyed viewers amongst you will probably realise, they are the perfect size to put things like your Lisa Horton ink pads in.
Absolutely, but not just Lisa Horton's. I mean, I have to say that I made sure that obviously Lisa's, it was designed for hers, but it means not also your oxides, your fusion, so many inks that will fit through here, but also it's inexpensive, and also it can be done in whatever color you want it, because sometimes you want to have maybe a white. If everything is decorated in white, you can die cut it out of white. If you want to have it by color coordinated, you can do that. Ultimately as well, I wanted to do make sure that you could have the labels for the ink pads as well if you wanted to, so the color indication. And then there is here the book, but also there is as well the ability to create these sleeves or to record kind of elements. And then you can have the tags as well as, of course, the records.
The records. So you get the die to cut the record out. The die also embosses the grooves on the record as well, like this one just here. So, of course, these will work inside the books as well. They all work independently of each other completely, but they all work together as well. So you can make the sleeves, you can make the records with the little pockets, you can make the books, and they all tie together so beautifully well. I suppose you could also put them in bigger journals if you wanted to.
Absolutely, you can do that. So there are some samples, for instance, of the records here that you can see that. Imagine that it was a bigger page in there. So you could do that. Look at that.
Look at that. You're 1 in a million. So, yeah, they make fantastic toppers on cards as well. I mean, this book I've got in front of me here, this is almost, it's almost like a zigzag book. If I just open this up so you can see, you've got pages in the first one, but then you can join two together and make like a zigzag book, which I think is absolutely adorable. And can I just take that box?
Absolutely. Joe
John,
who is an incredibly talented crafter, has designed this one. And basically it's 12 sleeves, 12 books. And if you put them, because of the proportions, it works perfectly here. Now, you can make it as an advent, advent calendar thing. You can, well, if you do 2 of them, so you have got 24, you can do them as 12 months of the year to make it into a first year of a baby's. So there's so many possibilities in here.
Now, let me just show you what you're going to get. Now, this is the heart of it all. This is the actual treasure book itself. So basically, what you've got there are the dies to make the books. And they're a really good size. What sort of size are we talking
3
about?
3 by 3 with 1 inch spine. But that means that you can, when you print pictures that are sized for the wallets and things like that, they will fit inside here.
Perfect. And you get the decorative panels there as well. Everything you need to actually make the book and to put the pages of the book inside it. That's the first part. This is available separately as well if you just want the treasure book dies. They are on the website on their own. Then we've got the next one, which is the sleeve. So this is basically the die set that's going to make the little sleeve that you can put not just a record in, but anything that you choose to put in there.
Sorry, that's this one.
That's this one.
That's one. Storage, yeah.
That's a storage sleeve. Yeah. Okay, so that makes this one.
Yeah,
that makes
exactly.
That.
Yeah.
There we go. And you can decorate those, put them together, put the book inside there if you want to as like a little presentation. So that's that. Then you've got that. This is the record one. So this is the one that will give you the sleeve that the record can go in. So you've got the actual record die itself, the sleeve die. Will these go through what medium-sized die cutting
Exactly,
machines?
Perfect, spot on. You have done this before. You have got a good idea. All of these dies will go through medium size. So A5, 6 inches will work.
And then you've got the final set in the bundle, which is your book panels. So these are the ones that are going to give you, of course, those 9 elements, those 9 windows. You've got that lovely, almost like a starburst effect on that square frame. Buttons and hearts. We've got a couple of books, I think, in front of us here somewhere.
So that one has got the frame in here.
Yeah.
And then...
that was one of the frames that I showed you earlier on, but that looks lovely on the front of it. Now, that price should be $94.96. And as I said to you, all 4 of those elements are available for you on the website individually. But if you go for all of them, because they all stand alone, but they all work together so well, and there will be things coming out in the future to work with these as well, $89.99, and it's on 3-way split pay. And think about the memory books you can make, the photo albums you can make, the special occasion books that you can make to mark special occasions in people's lives. They're really versatile. They're fun to use. Half the stock now of the entire day stock has gone, and this is the launch day today. And any configuration and any collaboration between Paula and Lisa is going to be just too good to resist. Invest in it today. All you have to pay for today is $29.99 if you want split pay, or you can pay in full if you want to. It's entirely up to you. The all-important code, though, is ZNLF95. That's the code that gets you this offer today, and it's launch day. I know it's Bank Holiday Monday. Lots of you have been doing other things today, which I totally appreciate, but this is the last live show.
It is, indeed.
So grab it while we're still got
Absolutely, because also what I was saying about having different elements coming to the collection. Now, there is no guarantee that these dies are going to be available then, so I will grab it now. Also, the thing is, something that Hayley was saying is very important, especially for ink pad storage. Yeah. You want to have a die that allows you to not have to wait for it. You know, when there are moments when you're thinking, I want to do some craftiness, but I want to organize things. Have the die ready to go.
So the sleeve is going to give you ink pad storage for all your popular ink pads and their sizes. It's also going to give you the pocket that you can, of course, put your book into as well, which makes that gift even more special. And if you just look at some of the finished samples we've got around here.
And these as well, what I done here, you have got the divider in the record die set. You have got also the divider, so you can then have your tags for color organization as well, so you can have everything. So there's so much you can do with this set.
Full demonstration coming up, but I'd strongly advise you to put these in your basket and check out as soon as you can while we've got the stock of them here. It's the last live show of this offer. But if you're new to bookmaking or album making, this is a great introduction because everything you need is there. I'll talk about the download in a second, but you can also use lots of the dies on card making as well. Using those little hearts, look on the front of that book. That was one of those decorative dies that we showed you a few minutes ago. But these are perfect for someone like me who's into their music, using it on the front of that card. This is one of the other decorative dies to use on the front of the book, but also as a topper on a card. It looks fantastic. Here we go, another record. And they're coming back now. Vinyl is back massive.
Absolutely.
Absolutely massive. And again, you've got all these wonderful verses. Now, if you're wondering where the verses are, on the back of one of the packets, there is a QR code.
Yes, it is. So there is one for the videos or tutorials that are already done, and hopefully we'll be adding more. And the other one takes you to downloads.
Now, all of this, which you can use in your books, if you think, I don't know what to use the book for, flick through these, print them off. They're free. Once you get by your dies, you can print them off absolutely free, and you can print them onto your cardstock for organisers, diaries. You've got lovely sentiments and uplifting words and quotes in there as well. You've got craft-themed books. You've got all sorts in here. And all of this is perfectly sized for your books that you're making with Paula's dies today. Look, there's the months of the year. Look, there we go. Yeah. All of that you can print off as many times as you want.
Absolutely. And because because I designed in the set, and then of course I couldn't stop myself, so I designed some more. So there is another set that please join the Facebook group Crafting with Lisa Horton Crafts or Makes with Miss Paula. There are two separate Facebook groups, one that I had before I joined Lisa Horton, and I have uploaded already those downloads. So if you happen to have, I think it's over 30 different pages in total, do make sure that you scan the QR code and you join the groups, because that way you will get all of them.
Absolutely, makes total sense. And again, this die is included in your set, that decorative die. So use your favourite coloured cardstock and you can decorate them inside and out with all these wonderful dies. The quotes, wishing you a birthday full of magical moments. That's one of those downloads that you can print off as many times as you like. There's no limit and there's no charge for those. Definition of a friend, a person with whom one has a bond of mutual affection. Definitions are there for you to print off. You're the loveliest thing I've ever known. A quote from F. Scott Fitzgerald. They're on there to print out as well. So everything you need to build the books, make the books, have the fun doing it, and then decorating it and making it bespoke and unique.
Absolutely. And the thing is that you can be somebody, like you were very well saying, that you never had made books before. And with this, you don't need to invest in anything, not even the glue, because yes, I will recommend to use glue if you wanted to make it more a stronger kind of bond, but absolutely you don't have to. So you don't have to invest in expensive materials and you know, needles or anything like that. No. It's straight away.
And people can make and sell. And also, by the way, there are instructions and pictures, because I'm a picture person rather than a written word person. There are pictures on the back of the packaging that show you every element of the construction of the books or of the sleeves or whatever. There we go, look, all pictures for you step by step. And is there a limit to how many pages you can put in a book?
So basically there is 3 signatures. So basically you can put 3 sets of pages. So the minimum would be 3. The maximum, it depends on the thickness of the paper. So the paper, but I would imagine if you're using photocopier paper for the pages themselves, you probably could go maybe 4 or 5 in each. So say 4 times 3 to 12, and then that means that it's 12 times 4 pages.
So just to reiterate what you get, this is the main heart of the collection. That is going to make you your book cover and give you, of course, a template to make your book pages and the decorative panel for the front as well. That's the first part. Then you've got the sleeve, the little sleeve that can, of course, hold not only the book, it's the perfect shape for the book to go in, but it's also perfect for your ink pad storage as well. Then you've got the decorative panels that you can see there too. So you've got the 9 panels for the front, also that lovely laser panel there, all the decorative panels. And then finally, you've got the sleeve with the record, but you can use it not just for that. You can put little gift cards inside them if you wanted to.
That's a very, very good idea as well, because then you can create like a little, hopefully I will have time, like a little accordion book of different gift cards that you have received over the years.
And they will fit inside the book as well.
Absolutely.
Everything works.
Yeah.
Now already Tracy and Kent's checked out, Suzanne has checked out as well. This is the last airing of this offer today. It's the first time that we've had Paula here, or certainly it's the first show I've done with Paula here, and it's a collaboration between Lisa Horton and Paula, and what a brilliant combination it is, and all the books and all the sleeves around the studio have been made from this. A new way of using your cardstock and making something that's really cherishable, it's going to be loved, it's going to be collectible, and you can, of course, make and sell to order if you want to as well, no problem there at all. So today's special price is under £90. Randy's in, Marion and Lancashire's in, Tracy and Kent's in. If you want split pay, if you're new to us at HobbyMaker, it's an interest-free, fee-free option of spreading the cost over, in this case, 3 payments. So 1 payment today, 1 in a month, and then the final payment of £29.99 in 2 months' time. And the 1 P&P applies on every show, 1 P&P no matter how many things you buy during a day from midnight to midnight of £4.95. Right, Paula, can we get the demo?
Absolutely. Shall we go?
Okay, off you
go.
Now, by the way, we do also have Lisa's really desirable, beautiful die-cutting machine in the show for you as well. This is the one that brings art to machines, basically. You've got the beautiful floral painting around the actual case of the machine. It's a Spellbinders machine designed by Lisa, so another great collaboration. If you've been wanting this, if it's been on your wish list for a little while, it should be $187.98. You get all the plates you need. It's $169.99, and remember, this is the machine that will take all your dies. It will take your bigs dies, it will take your thin metal dies, it will take your embossing folders, and it's got the carry handle and everything in the beautiful green that is the signature colour of Lisa Horton. So that is in stock, just to let you know, and that is also on split pay. I think that will be on 5-way split pay. I think it is, yeah. $33.99, your first split pay of 5. If you want to spread the cost, you can do. PELF 40 is the item number, PELF 40, and that's what you're going to be using in the show?
I am indeed, because it is an A5 or 6 inches wide machine, so it will work with all the dies. And like you were saying, that deep mouth means that you can use not just the big size or other ones that are deep edge, but also the glimmer and the better press systems. I absolutely adore this machine, and you can see it because look how well used my plate it is.
Yeah.
So I do recommend it, especially if you are somebody who prefers to use a manual die cutting machine because you're thinking, why should I pay for electricity while I'm crafting?
Exactly.
So this is a good way to save some pennies.
Also, I don't know a crafter that's just got one machine. I mean, Julie in our office, who many of you know, lovely Julie Peplow, she was one of the first people here to order this, and the look on her face when she opened the box when it arrived.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's beautiful. Right, so I'm going to show you as well here that this is an A5 piece of card. Now, if I place it perfectly, the die really is an A5 die, you know, from blade to blade. However, if you do it like I'm going to do it on purpose, that you don't place it exactly perfect, that a little bit of it, the die shows, it still will work beautifully over on its own, and the sleeve will perfectly work. So I'm going to fit it through, and of course the spellbinder is one of the reasons I love it. We call it the platy green. I'm going to put it here so you can see it better. Is the fact that it's super smooth as well. Now it comes with instructions on the plates as well, so you are never going to, you know, miss out on, oh, I'm not sure which way I do. Just follow the instructions.
I love that.
And you know what? I have been using it so much, and I still sometimes I go like, oh, I'm using an embossing folder. I don't have to reach for the instructions. Now, I'm using some watercolor cardstock, and as I mentioned, it is, well, you know, an A5 die, but if you want a watercolor card in the smaller sizes, which is ideal for the tags, we have on the show as well. Now, it has cut and scored every single line, so all you have to do is fold it inwardly. Now, the card that I'm using, I believe, is 280 GSM. But there is some, I have die cut it up to 300 GSM, and it die cuts beautifully. All the different tabs, you fold them inwardly. It's the same direction.
So this is the sleeve you're making at the moment?
Absolutely, yeah. So to assemble it, as simple as it's very simple. The one side that has the little cut lines go first. Then I like to put the tabs in, and then finally the one with those side tabs.
So you don't even have to glue it?
No.
Oh, wow.
It doesn't need glue.
Now, this on its own, if you just want the sleeve, which of course is the perfect size for your ink pad for storage, is $24.99. But it will come in the big bundle. If you're buying that, you'll automatically get that as well. And that's $89.99.
If you want it, now this, I'm not going to die cut it, I have it some pre-die cut. It comes with the same set. So if you wanted to decorate it a bit more, you can decorate it with, say, pattern paper, pattern cardstock. Also, that will reinforce it. It will make it thicker.
Yeah.
If you have two or more, and you wanted to create a little tower of ink pads, right? So you put it together. What you can do then is glue this, and I have done it in the previous show, so I'm not going to repeat it, and then use this die here, which is the joiner kind of thing. Yeah. And this one also will fit in here, so that will make it really smooth, but also it adds that strength to the book. The other thing I've done as well is that if you want to put that one on the very top to make it really strong, the top, if you put it like this, can you see how the lines disappeared? Because they have been designed exactly the same width. So, of course, the elements have been thought out. Let me show you, though, how to make the book, because the book is another of those things that is a construction base, and I like to show it how it works.
And it's not a daunting size. A 3x3 square book, you can get a lot in it, but
absolutely,
it's not, going to scare you to death thinking, how am I going to make this? It's a really portable, compact book.
It is, indeed. Now, I have got here some of the color cord, white cord cardstock that we have got on the show. So which color would you like to go? So blue or green or...
Ooh, blue.
Blue, I'll go for that. Yeah. So I'm going to go, let's kind of go in. Now, for cardstock, sorry, just put it in the wrong order. I like to cut always down. There it is. There we go. Now, if you have got a machine that is, you know what, some of the electrical machines can bend a little bit the dies. So if your die has bent, doesn't matter, you can still use it perfectly well with it. Now I have here the cover.
Yeah.
And then you can see the beautiful scoring lines as well that there are on there. So what you do is fold it gently. Don't rush it.
So literally the die does all the work. There's no measuring, cutting, scoring. It's all done for you.
There we go. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the spine die So here we have the die, you can see it here. That's the spine that scores it. And like you were mentioning before, here you have the perfect representation of how you need to fold this die, right? So going down, going up, and then a little plateau. So down, mountain, plateau, mountain, plateau, mountain, and under.
And
so it creates
no measuring.
No measuring. Now that creates like a little crown. If you put it like this,
yeah,
right, that creates like a crown, right? So when you do, now I would do. If you don't want to do like no glue needed, you could put some glue here and attach it directly onto the spine, and that would work perfectly fine. However, I like to put no glue required in my projects, so I kind of go in with the thinner, the smaller of the ends, then you go under, and then you go through with the longer one, go through, and then go in, and then you go in there as well.
Oh wow, that's so clever.
And that, without any glue, has holes on the, let me just run it a bit here. Now you can put, in the instructions I say, you can secure it with a little bit of glue if you wanted to, but you don't need to. Now the pages is the other die, and it's that single die that it has got 2 pages, and it scores it down the middle with a cut in the middle, right? So that, and I do recommend to put it the first one, the middle one, although the instructions doesn't show that, but it's just going to show it.
So you've got the cut on the spine of the paper, exactly in the right place.
Yes, and then you have the stopper die. Now this has been cut into 3 different widths. So for instance, a book that has got a few pages, you use the wider one. But as you are putting more pages, this space here becomes smaller.
Right.
Right? Because if, for instance, now you can see it's quite wide, but if I put another page in here, right? Let me put that in. That one. Right?
Yeah.
That becomes automatically smaller, right? So hence why you have got some wider ones for when you only have got a page, or small, thinner ones when you have got more than 1 page. So that's how the system, everything has been thought out. Also, there is some downloads, right, that they match this, right?
Oh, look at this. This is so ingenious.
And that creates the page there.
This must have taken you a long time to design, Paula.
Well, it's something that I have. The concept of binding pages like this, it's something that is kind of I think it's called there is a fold that is called like this, but nobody was doing dies like this, so I kind of thought I love the idea of not needing anything but pages of paper.
That technique locks the pages in place.
Yes.
And nothing's been glued, or you can glue it if you want to, but wow.
So you can then bring it. And the thing is, for me, it's all about making pages. It's all about making books that you can add more and more and more. There we go. And that's the book that then will fade onto the sleeve. And that is perfect like that.
Look at that.
But there is something else that we can add, which is the actual label. And let me just quickly, have got some of the downloads pre-cut, right? Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to put that one on them here. You have got the die that will fit perfectly. And then just fold it over. And again, without any glue, slide it in there. And that, it's there.
Isn't that just brilliant? And you can make as many of those books, as many of those sleeves, and also as many of the record sleeves as well as you wish from this die set. And it's a relatively small investment when you consider what it makes. If I just show you again some of the finished products here, just in case you've just switched in or switched on, just got in. Look, you've got the dies to make the book, the cover, the back, the decoration on the front, all the pages that can slot into the inside. And Paula's brilliantly just shown you how they go together. If normally the binding is what puts you off because it's a bit intricate, there's lots of fiddly, string and that sort of thing. With this, it's literally a case of letting the die do the work for you, then you slot them in place. I mean, this could be a wonderful gift to someone that's just had a baby, it could be a wedding gift or anything like that. And remember, when you've got the sleeves are the perfect size for the books to go in, but they're also the perfect size for your ink pads for storage as well. So it's a double whammy. It's a decorative sleeve to make it more of a gift, and it's also a practical storage solution too. And then the icing on the cake is then you get the dies to make these fantastic little sleeves that can put a gift card inside it, or you can put the record inside it like that. Again, this could be a gift tag in its own right, but they will fit inside the books too. Now, the more you see this, the more you're realising that this is the die set for you. Let me just say hi to those of you that are coming through. Crafter in Greater Manchester, Claire in Gloucestershire, Kay in Dorset. Looking around here, let me just show you, look. You've got the download on the packaging as well, which allows you to download inserts for your books, also wonderful kind of sentiments and profound statements, that sort of thing. All of those you can just print off. Aren't they beautiful? More and more and more of you are realising this die set is perfect because there's no fiddly string or anything like that. Nothing wrong with that. That's a traditional way of binding. But this allows you to use the die to actually die cut, score, and cut every element that you want. I mean, even that 9 panel fits on the inside or on the front of the book, but also on the inside of the book too. So what are you going to be putting in yours? Is it going to be a little recipe book idea? Is it going to be a diary, for example, like this, or a planner? And again, these are the downloads that you can print off from that QR code on the packaging that you don't have to pay for, but print them off again and again and again. There's even little definitions in there of what words and their meanings mean. Birthday, the anniversary of the day of which a person was born, typically treated as an occasion for celebration and giving of gifts. So all of that, and the months of the year, the line pages can all be printed off. All of this you don't get charged for. I mean, I'd expect to buy the dies, then go online and have to pay maybe £10-15 for the download. All of this. You've got the organiser pages, you've got the with love, happy belated birthday, trust your heart, with love. All of those you print off again and again and again to make really professional finished books and organisers and journals. And there's no charge for that. It's like a thank you from Paula and Lisa for buying the dies. But you can now make these wonderful little books. And remember, I'll just show you what you get again in case you've missed at the beginning of the show. So here we go, and I'll give you the individual details as we go. This is the die set that makes the book. So it makes the spine of the book, it makes the cover and the back, and it also makes the pages and the inserts, and also, of course, it makes the spine to put all your pages on. So it makes those. You've got the decorative panel there, which you can use all sorts of different coloured cardstock for. Great. You can use different multicoloured. You can use your mirror card, all that sort of thing as well. You've got the panels there, which Paula showed you too. So that's available for £24.99 if you just want that on its own. But why go for that on its own when all the others work with that book as well brilliantly? So this is now your sleeve. This is what makes the box, as it were, that you can put your ink pads in, but also, of course, it's the perfect size to put the book inside as well. So it's a book and it's jacket. If you want this on its own, it's £24.99 and it's VULF 97. Now, individually, both of those two have been very, very popular. But then there's more, because you're also going to get the next panel set, which is decorative. So you get the 9 panels. You've got the square panel. You've got the decorative buttons and the hearts there as well. Another panel for decoration. That's included. And that is £19.99 on its own if you want it separately, FALF 67. And then finally, you've then got this, which we call the tag on the record. So it's a little pocket that you could put a gift card in. You could put that imitation vinyl record inside it as well. It's a really clever concept, and they will work in the book. Book works in the sleeve, and so on. And it's £24.99 for that on its own. So you can buy the individuals, but if you do the maths, if you buy all of it together as the one item, that's where you save the most money. And coming live at 5, as we did tonight, it's the first day this has been on air here at HobbyMaker with Paula. Half the stock is gone in the afternoon shows. Now, bearing in mind lots of you have got things to do on a bank holiday and you're just getting in now, turning the TV on, this is the last chance you've got to get this collection of dies, OK? We'll put the details up for you for the big collection if you want it. That's everything. So you can make your book, you can make your pages, you can decorate it, you can make the sleeve to put it in, and you've got those fantastic little gift card tags that you can use, of course, as well with the record. All of that together for £89.99, and it's on split pay. So you can pay today all of it or just the first payment of £3. But you can see jotted around here, that Love Heart book over there. We've got beautiful boxes with gift books inside as well. They are absolutely lovely. I mean, all the dies to decorate that book are included in your set today. So all you need to pay today, if you like making these, and you can make and sell if you want to, is £29.99. That's the first payment of £3. It's interest-free and fee-free. You pay that today, and Lisa and Paula will send out your dies straight away. You should get them in the next few days. And then the next payment automatically comes off your card in 4 weeks and in 8 weeks as well. Now, the cardstock that we were using in the show is Spring, I believe. Was that right?
Mermaid, I think.
Oh, was it Mermaid?
But actually, yeah, I think it's
Mermaid one. Okay.
Yeah.
The Mermaid one. All right. Now, this is 250 GSM, and it's 48 sheets. So if you're thinking, I'd love the cardstock that Paula was using in that demonstration, you can see you've got in the Mermaid collection here lovely colours of purple and blue and pink, light pink. You've got your aqua colours, your turquoise. Aren't they lovely? So you can see why you called it the Mermaid colour. So you get literally, how many sheets is it?
48.
48. And it's 250 GSM, perfect for your bookmaking and also, of course, your sleeve making too. £12.99 if you want that one today. ZDLF41. 8 different colourways. And you can see at a glance the colours that are in there if you just look at the front cover. We have also got the Spring available as well. If you're more of a pastel-y person, then you'll love the Spring. Again, 48 sheets. I only had half of them there with the Mermaid, but I've got all of them here. But you've got your lovely kind of custard yellows, different shades of pink. Again, £12.99 for 48 sheets, perfect GSM for bookmaking.
Absolutely. And also for the sleeves, if you want to make them, obviously you can go thicker if you want it for the sleeves, but for the pages as well will work beautifully. And it's super smooth, so you can stamp on it. And if you emboss it with your embossing folder, of course, use the sanding block, so of course you can then see that white coming through.
Perfect. Okay, so that is just £12.99 KTLF90. One other thing that Paula and I were talking about before the show started, and I've not seen these before, and these are new to the Lisa Horton collection. These are the ink pads that we were putting in the sleeves, actually. And these are, describe these to me, because you get all 10 of them. They're Cloud9, which is, of course, the brand of Lisa. Yeah. But these are...
The colour shift.
Yeah, matte finish and shimmer.
It's just magical. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to show you it rather than explain it with words, because what they are, absolutely magic. So I have got here, and they have got 2 layers of pigment, but then on top of that, there is that mix of matte and shimmer. So I'm going to go in with Under the Sea. I'm using the Tacky matte, and then I'm going to go over the black and the white with over the tag. This is tag on the record. That's one of the elements that is the map of part of the world. Now, when I put it through it, now you cannot see it as much, but there is a change of color, right? So you have got the blue here. And can you see when I tilt it, the green comes through it?
Yeah, yeah.
And a beautiful, it's a very kind of soft shimmer, if in a way. But also, if I put it like that, you can see it a bit more. Can you see the green coming through it? Now, that when this will dry, it will dry more of a green tint than the blue in here. But over the blue, you still can see it. You have got some swatches there.
Yeah, you were showing me earlier on about these. If I just angle these towards the camera, these are just a couple of the colours at random that we grabbed. And you can see how they look on white card and how they look on black card as well. But they are matte like a chalky finish, a bit like oxides as you'd expect them. But then when the light hits it, you get that subtle shimmer beneath the chalkiness. So it's how do they get a shimmer and a chalk together? It's just bizarre.
Really is. Well, basically, it's kind of almost like a triple layer, because there is a layer of pigment, a layer of dye, and a layer of pigment on the top, which is iridescent. Well, it's the shimmer. So that way you have got that mix, and depending on the color and the background, you can see it. The top one is the same one as the top one. So it's just magical, isn't it?
It is.
That chalkiness coming through. That was direct to paper, so you have to be really juicy directly into it.
I'll quickly show you the colours you're going to be getting, because you get all 10 of them. You don't have to choose. So I'll just flick through so you can see that you get all of your lovely yellow and pinky tones. I'll flick through them so you can see them. There we go. So you're going to get all of these So it's a mixture of kind of pink and purple. You've got your beautiful deeper purples. You've then got your coral waters, then your peanut glow, then more blues and greens again. This is your under the sea, your lagoon punch. They all work in the same way, but with different colourways. Then you've got your watermelon spritz. You've got the beautiful summer sky. And then finally, the last one in the collection is your avocado gold. So they are a chalk ink, but they give you a subtle shimmer when light hits it. The whole thing is $59.99 for all 10. They're brand new. And you are looking at just one payment today if you want split pay of $29.99, and the final payment will be in a month's time, but you will get them in the next few days after the bank holiday weekend. The order will go through. But wow, what an opportunity. And just again, at random, if I just grab one of my favourites is this one. If I just grab this one is Peanut Glow. So I'll just use the back of the black cardstock. This is one that we've not done so far. Now, obviously you've got to let it dry to get the full effect. If I just hold this up, on black cardstock this is, but it'll work on any colour cardstock.
Yes, and this is one of those ones that is truly magic because as it dries, that chalky content, that velvety pigment underneath the layer will come through. But look at that beautiful shimmer. This is sophisticated shimmer. This is something that is magical. I mean, this is one of those inks, the more you play, the more you are completely besotted with these ink pads. I absolutely recommend. And if you're somebody who likes more muted colors, there is good options here for muted colors. You have got brighter colors as well. They will blend. They are water-based, so they will blend beautifully with the other color. So, for instance, the interference metallics from Lisa and other brands that are water-based. Also, they are water-reactive, so you can do that for bleaching techniques.
$59.99. DZLF74. Now, we have got a question about the wonderful book that we're showing you today, the dies. And you can make the pages of the book longer as well. I think you did that demonstration earlier on.
I did indeed. So you can watch it back and you can see that I did exactly this one.
We're getting a question. What sort of GSM do you recommend for the pages inside the book?
Right, so I would say you can go in from photocopier paper, so we are talking about 80 GSM, and you could even put 1 or 2 pages that are 300 GSM. So you have got a massive scope. However, I would say that around 200 GSM to 250, that would be where it's the right place. Yeah, 160 to 150, that would be the...
There you go, Claire. That's your answer. So thank you for asking the question. Now, this is your last chance to get hold of these dies. The live show, this is Paula's last live show today. It's the last show scheduled for this. To get the dies to make the book covers, the book pages, to make the book sleeve, or indeed the cartridge that you can put your ink pads in, and also to make those smaller sleeves that you could put things like, gift cards in, and also the records fit in the sleeve perfectly. So $59.99. Lots of you coming through for it right now. Oh, that's the ink pads, isn't it, at the moment? Yeah. If you want to go for the main collection of the dies to make the books, here it comes. That's $89.99 today. Special price down for the launch, and it's also on 3-way split pay as well. So $89.99. All you have to pay today is $29.99 if you want it and you want to spread the cost over the other 2 payments. There's literally double-figure stock left now. Well over half the stock went in the first 2 shows this afternoon, and if you've just got in, switch the TV on, it's your last chance to get hold of this today. Obviously, you can order on repeats and on demand, but sometimes the stock's not there if it's sold out. Okay, loads more of you now checking out your baskets on this. Remember, just for those of you who've not seen it, you get the dies to make the book, which is, or can be, like this. It doesn't have to be red and gold. It can be whatever colour you choose. It could be a little mini diary. It could be a little memory book. It could be a book commemorating a new member of the family, a new baby, a new animal, a new puppy, a new kitten, or something like that. You get the panels. You get all of your decorative tags as well. You then get the die that will make this fantastic sleeve, like this. One die makes all of that. And you can make that into a little filing cabinet system if you want to. All of the elements will fit inside it. You then get the die to make the sleeve and the die to make your faux record. I love that. So up my
so
street.
glad you did. And it's ultimately it's a faux record that is fantastic for cards for men who are always so difficult, aren't they? But also Adam Humphries had this great idea that he said, oh, you could do, you know, those things that you can find a song and it has got like a code that you can print it out.
Yeah.
So then you can do a little book with those ones, with the records, and then you can actually listen with your mobile. Those ones for that they don't do vinyl. But you can see that there is so many different ideas. There is 2 different tags as well. They're always handy. And the best thing about these tags is, well, they are not standard sizes, so you will not have them in your stash, those tags.
But look, that is the sleeve to put the book in, but equally it could be an ink pad that goes in there. And you can stick them together to make things like this, like carousels, so you can make wonderful kind of desk organisers if you want to. Those dies have made that. Once you've got these dies, you can make the books, you can make the organisers, make as many as you want, you can keep them for friends and family or sell them. But I've never seen a die system that doesn't require glue or threads to do the binding.
Well, that's something that I was just so happy to bring it to you. Now, I know some of you have known all the dies that I have designed in the past. These ones are different. They are different binding mechanism. So it's, although the principle sort of is the same, you cannot mix so much. I just wanted to say it. But if you have loved it, this is the latest of my collection. So this is the one that kind of has the new set of life. I wanted to show you the tag on the record because the packaging looks nice, and but it looks quite small. But when you take it out of the package, you will see how much metal you get for your money. What? Well, look at that. There is another set and another. Look how much metal you are getting for your money in here.
Are the smaller discs, are they so that you've got the little closures?
Yes, you can do that. But also, let me show you, because they are as well. Let me see. They are for the center of the record. I'm trying to look for finding one, but I'll show you it in a second. Okay. Right? Do this. So I have taken the record cover, and then you can just fold it in. Again, minimal thing that you have to do. Just like cut it. And here we are going to put glue. This one requires a tiny bit of glue. There we go.
I wonder how many people sold their record collections years ago when CDs came out and are now thinking, why did I do that?
Absolutely. Well, I think one of them is my father, actually.
Oh, really?
Well, no, he didn't sell it. He put it away, and then he doesn't have the space now for it.
Okay.
No, he has to. I'm taking that one away because what I wanted to do, the mermaid collection of cardstock, look how beautiful it is. And this is a project inspired by the gorgeous Claire Hammer, who has been, one of my kind of design team sample makers for this launch. And then I'm going to put it in here, just put a little bit of glue in here. So repeat the operation, and then every single one of them. You want to put just a glue in the center. You don't want it all the way through. Mm-hmm. And there's one. Now you could have it that you can hang it just for one one of them. So it could be the tree. It could be something that you carry with you. It could be like essential telephone numbers and things like that. Because we don't do that enough. We don't write telephone numbers, and then if we lose our mobile, we are kind of where is it? And then we can put the tags in here. Now, let me do the record, and let me show you the little things that you were talking about, because there are 2 different sets of circles. So there is the first one, of course, is the records. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to secure it. And then you have got the larger ones. Now, I put 2 together at the same time because that makes it a slightly larger die, so less chance of losing it, misplacing it. And then I have got the smaller circle. So I'm going to place it here as well, and you will see what they are each that way. And then where's my plate? I love as well that the Platy Green has color plates. Mm-hmm. So they're transparent, but they have got slight color.
So you're less likely to lose them.
Absolutely.
We've all been there with that.
Yeah, absolutely. I used to spend so much time looking for my plates, and now I do have to look, but I still can see it better. So there we have a pokey tool. So I have got
I love the fact that Paula is given a free hand to design what she wants to design, and she's an incredible designer. And then Lisa, with her know-how and her business contacts, gets it developed for you and produced for you.
Absolutely.
So it's a brilliant fusion of the two brains together, and this is the result. And it's your last chance to see this today. You can watch it on Catch Up again a bit later on if you've missed the earlier shows, but grab the deal while we've got it. New today to make the books, the sleeve to put the book in, and also, of course, the record tags as well. It all works together for $89.99.
So here, that's the one of the circles, so to create that perfect thing. So that could go in here. And these ones are the reinforcers, both for the holder, because you might want to do it, or also for the tag themselves, so you can have the perfect matching, so they work on both of them.
Honestly, the uses for this die set are endless. You can use them for all sorts of things. You mentioned earlier on, guys are particularly hard to make anything for. You know, what guy do you know that doesn't like his music? That could be country and western. It could be hip-hop. It could be anything for any age of person. It could be Jim Reeves. You know, any style of record, any style of music, or maybe someone that's really a record collector would appreciate that. But I think everyone appreciates them.
Well, one of the things as well, I did create, you know that one of the sets is this one. I wanted to show it actually. So I haven't had time to print them because literally I finished designing them last night, but they are the ones uploaded to the Facebook groups, the downloads, which is the different genres of music. Yeah. So there is like pop, there is alternative rock. So I typed them all. Well, not all of them. I'm sure I left it, but it's about, I don't know, 15 different genres. Classical, you know, folk, you know, jazz, folk, soul, you know, blues. So what I done is print them out, and then, of course, you can see now the names of the colors, which is another download, all of them for free. Then you place that one, and then you place this other matching one in here, and then you can create that perfect. I think you have got the color one in front of you. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
That one here, yeah. Like this. So you've got all the little tags, and all of them are professionally printed. You print them off, but they're there for you. If you scan the QR code, you can print off all these elements, and they're perfectly sized to work with the dies, and that's free. So that's a free gift. Once you bought the dies, the QR code will take you to Lisa's website where they are, and you can print them off again and again and again, rather than trying to do them by hand. And if your handwriting's like mine, it's not very neat. It will probably ruin what otherwise would look a very professional book. You've got the opportunity there to have all of that pre-printed. I've just got some of them here, just some of them, which you can print on whatever card or paper you choose, which can be your inserts and your decoration on your book, and you can personalise it. Your happy birthday, all sorts of different themes, collect beautiful moments and let them tell the story. All of that Paula's put together is a free gift. You can print them off. And the decorative elements there you can print off as well, all from that QR code. And that's on the back of the packaging. When you get your dies, you'll see it. But if you just want that die set on its own, it's £24.99. That's for the sleeve die set, which is basically, that's the one with the record, yeah? Is that right? Or is that the...
No,
No, the sleeve is the one for the ink pads. Yeah, okay, so that's the ink pad one, or the book cover, basically, okay, so that's that one, VULF97, but most of you are going for the big collection, which gives you everything, and this is the last live showing of it on HobbyMaker today. You get all 4 sets. The left-hand one at the top is to make the book and the pages. The cover for the book, or indeed the cover for your ink pads, is the one on the right at the top. You've then got the record on the sleeve, the tag down the bottom there on the left, and then the decorative panels. All of those work together. They stand alone, but they all work together so well. And it's down today at a launch price of $89.99 on 3-way split pay. Now, something I know that you love from Lisa is the Tacky mat. We have got stock of that at the moment, which we can quickly mention. Now, the Tacky mat basically means you don't need to use tape, or you don't need to use adhesives. It grips what you're working on.
Absolutely. It works with the Ultimate, but also it will work with anything really that you have got, including a glass mat. So can I demonstrate really quickly?
Yeah, sure.
Because I love my one, and I do have got 2, and they both are like this because I'm also not very good at cleaning after. So I attach it to the my glass mat, and what I'm going to show you quickly is something to demonstrate it. Now, if you have got double-sided adhesive tape. You put it onto a paper or card, then you use one of the dies from the sleeve die set, you know, remember the one that creates the storage, and then you die cut it and you create these little index kind of labels. And this is what I'm going to use right now to showcase. If you have got your ink pads like this, you wouldn't know which one is which, right? So look at the Tacky mat. The Tacky mat gives me that stick to the table for both the ink pad and the label. So I can do it like this without having to worry about getting my fingers inked. And then, of course, I can take it out of here, lift it off because it has got that double-sided tape, and then place it in the other side. And then when I put it... How clever is that?
Now, we do have the stencil brushes in the show. You are going to get different sizes. These are the chunkies. So you get 3 chunky ones for £12.99. These always fly whenever they're on. And they're very ergonomic. They've been cut at such an angle, you hold it like a pen rather than holding it vertically. So you get 3 of the chunky ones for just £12.99. There it is. There's a chunky. And then you also... Then, if you want the 3 standard ones, they're separately at different item numbers. The chunky ones are what I just showed you. These are the other sizes. The standard size for more detailed stencils, detailed work. You get the small, the medium, and the larger one. They are £12.99 as well. In the Lisa Horton Signature Green, same colour as the fantastic die-cutting machine.
Absolutely.
Quite a few of you have found that. I don't know, Paula, if you could just quickly show us. The decoration on the machine is what separates this from the other Spellbinders machines out there. Designed by Lisa in that beautiful, very classy matte green, and you've got those beautiful painted roses all the way around it. You get the mats, obviously, everything you need to do your die cutting. And remember, it will work not only with your big dies, thin metal dies, embossing folders, all of that. It will also work with your glimmer for foiling, and it will work with your better press for letter pressing as well. So it's really a machine that does everything.
It is a phenomenal machine, super smooth in kind of rolling through. The first time I did die cut with it, I thought they hadn't die cut because it's that smooth. And I have die cut with so many die cutting machines. I love that it doesn't take that much space on the table. You can fold it away, but it still gives you the sturdiness. You can feel it by the weight of it, that how much metal is inside, how much care and attention to it has done. And like you said, the beautiful Lisa Horton green means that not only it's elegant, but it's also calming.
Yes.
Some of us need a little bit of calming.
A bit of calming. And it's made by Spellbinders, so the combination, again, another great amalgamation. Spellbinders and Lisa Horton together have come up with that machine, and it's desired by so many of you. I know it's owned by so many of you already. It is in stock at £169.99, and it is on the 5-way split pay if you want to spread the cost. Paula, it's been great to see you.
It's so great to do this show with you.
Brilliant. Love that.
And thank you so much to everybody, but especially to everybody who has got the dies. Please share your makes on Crafting with Lisa Horton or Makes with Miss Paula. And massive thanks to Lisa, of course, Danny and Adam, who have made it possible.
And don't forget to share your makes on the official HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook as well, because you could win yourself a £100 credit for doing just that. What book are you going to be making? What's your first one going to be? Let us know. Okay, I'll see you in a second with some Tonic surprises. Paula, I'm sure we'll be back very, very soon. Take care. And I'll see you with Tonic. And we've also got Crafter's Companion and another Tonic show to come to see you through Bank Holiday Monday evening till 9 o'clock. We're live. Don't go away.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hi everyone, good evening. It's HobbyMaker on this Bank Holiday Monday. Hope you're well, hope you had a lovely weekend. It's not over yet, it's still Bank Holiday Monday, so enjoy the rest of it. And we're here till 9 o'clock live, as we are every single day. Now, Jodie's not with us tonight because she's basically got something happening in the family, a joyous event, hopefully, and that's why she's not here today. And I'm sure Jodie will tell you more about that when she comes back in the near future. But I'm doing a few Tonic things for you, a few Tonic deals for you in this hour and also in the last show tonight at 8 o'clock tonight. So everything is ridiculously priced when you consider the Tonic quality. We've got deals galore, and in the 8 o'clock show, deals that are so crazy that our computer system wouldn't let us do them. We wanted to do things at 99 pence. But we had to settle for £1 because our computer won't compute anything less than £1. So you've got dies coming up in the 8 o'clock show from Tonic for £1. So don't miss that show, whatever you do. What we've got in this show, though, are some things that maybe you haven't seen for a long time or haven't seen before at crazy prices. Now, expanding mousse. I'm sure you're familiar with the idea of expanding mousse. Basically, you can let it dry without heating it, and it's just a lovely mousse. It's got a wonderful kind of silky consistency to it. But you can also, if you want to, heat it. Now, they are normally £7.49 each. They would be £29.96 for all four of these expanding mousses. Today, you can get all four. This is not a mistake. It should be, but it's not. You can get all four for £9.99. Now, if you've never seen an expanding mousse, let me just kind of show you the idea behind it. As you would expect with Tonic, the quality is superb. It is a mousse that can go on completely smooth, or if you'd rather have like a kind of a knobbly texture to it, you can heat it with a heat gun, and Josh, bless him, has plugged my heat gun in for me, so it's going to work in a second, I'm sure it is. But let me just show you the sort of thing you can do with it. Get a stencil. You don't have to have a stencil, but if you want to use one, we've just got one here from Crafter's Companion just to use for ease of use. just take a little bit with a spatula and then just literally smooth it over the stencil. Now you can use it as a smooth paste if you want to. It's like you're buttering your toast. Nothing more difficult than that. So over it goes. You can use it without a stencil and use it lumpier if you want to, so you've got more texture, or smooth it like this and you'll end up with a beautiful stenciled image with this gorgeous paste. Now already lots of you are coming through for this. Maybe you bought it before at the full price. Today you can get them, all 4 of them, for $9.99. I won't do the whole stencil, it's just going to prove the point basically. Just lift this up. There we go, pop that over there. Now, you've got options. You can either leave it as it is, and it will just dry nice and smooth, okay? And it's water-based, by the way, as well. So if you want to water it down, make it a little bit thinner, you can do that as well. So you can leave it like that, and it will just dry like that. The other option, and that's where this comes into its own, is that you get your heat gun, and I think I've got an overhead. Yes, I have. There we go. You can just heat it, and what it will do, when it reaches a certain temperature, it will start to bubble, and it then creates the most unusual, it almost looks like hide, like rhino hide or elephant skin. You can see it starting to bubble now. It still keeps its luster, still keeps its sheen and shine, but as it heats up, it creates this more distressed effect. So you've got the option. You can either use it completely smooth and let it dry that way, or you can add heat to it and get this really unique effect. This is what this is all about. It basically expands and starts to bubble. Now, different colours, you could use it for different things. You could use the greens to make it look like grasses and that sort of thing if you wanted to. If I'll just turn it off. There we go. Now, there we go. Have a little look at that. I'll just move my mess out of the way so you can see. That's now completely dry, but it's dried now with a more bobbly texture. So it looks almost kind of distressed. But how cool is that? And if you obviously put a larger lump down and distress it, it will be even more bobbly. Now, we haven't got that many of these. We've got double number quantity. That's all we've got. Now, we're going to give you all 4 of these colours. So you've got, what colour is this one? This one is your boatyard blue. Then you've got your Bramley apple, which is that colour. Your cactus green. And then you've got your canyon clay as well, which is that one just there. There we go. So you're going to get all 4 of them. They're normally £7.49 each, which is great value. So it's just under £30 for all 4 of them. You're going to get today all 4 for £9.99, making them incredibly just £2.50 per pot. And again, you've got the option. If you don't want to heat it, if you don't want that bobbly texture, you don't have to. You can leave it to dry smooth. But when you add the heat to it, 10% of our stock is already gone. Sharon in Essex, hi to you. Pam, Crafter in Lancashire. Julie in the Wirral. Beverly in Suffolk. 20% of the stock now, nearly 30% in baskets right now for one of the unbelievable offers of the day. 2 shades of green. I mean, think how magical that green will look if you're trying to create the look of like a grassy scene. Like a meadow or something like that. You can even blend the colours together if you wanted to. You can do whatever you choose. All you need is a spatula and a stencil, or you can do it freehand if you're clever. And you get all 4 pots when they're normally £7.49 each. You can get 3 for the price of 1 today. It's £9.99 for 4 of them. QE4T71. And we have got another colourway in this as well. So if you want that, check this out. Don't build your basket. Check it out, and then come back for the second set of colours that I'm going to give you in a second. But these are going to go very, very fast. You don't normally see a price reduction as big as this to get them for £2.50. You got a £5 off each one. Each one of these is saving you your P&P for the whole day. That's saving you a P&P. So is that one, and that one. £5 off each one, down to £2.50 each if you buy all 4. £9.99 for the texture pack. I'll do another colour in a second just to show you a different effect on a different coloured cardstock. But that's our first deal of the show. QE4T71 is for that colourway, okay? So you'll get your boatyard blue, Bramley apple, cactus green, and your canyon clay. That's the first set of 4. The second set of 4 we've got, half of the stock is in baskets already because you've seen it on the website and you thought, right, OK, we're going to go exactly the same way with the price. We are going to go the same way with the price. We've got, again, 4 colourways. This perhaps the more popular, I don't know, grey matter. So that's a lovely kind of slate grey silver. That's that one. You've then got this one, which is your hammered copper. I'll do that one in a demo in a second. Then you've got your misted mauve, which is that one. And then you've got your iced aqua. Look at that blue. Again, we're going to do the same price. Should be $29.96. They are $9.99 for all four. Pick a colour. What colour do you want to demo with? The blue? You want to do blue? Okay, let me do blue. I'll do the blue on the white. Actually, I'll do a bit of blue and copper. I'll do both, why not? Okay, let's do blue and copper. Now, they all will come sealed. Obviously, I'm going to have to use another spatula because that one's all got stuff on it. Not to worry, I'll use a different one. They come sealed, so just kind of open them up with a spatula. Easy to do. Keeps it nice and fresh. Now, look at this. Julie's just messaged in saying she's not seen this before. These are the sort of things that appear in shows but very often don't get talked about because maybe there's a major item in the show that's dominating the demonstrations and it's just a by-the-by and it gets talked about but not shown. Here's your chance to see them demoed by me, not by Jodie, but hopefully I can do them justice, I'm sure. I mean, anyone can use these, so I should be all right. Okay, let me show you the next stencil I've got here. I'll do half of it in the copper and half of it in the blue. Obviously with this, because it is a product that dries, make sure you put your stencils in water relatively quickly and probably use something to stick your stencil down with as well, which I haven't got anything here. I've just gone from one show to the next, but this will prove the point. I'll tell you what, I'll do half of this flower in the blue. It is really wonderful, creamy. If you've got too much on your spatula, it just goes back in the pot. Simple as that. So there's no waste with this whatsoever. And just, warm soapy water is all you need to keep your stencils nice and clean. Just give it a good old scrape. 10% of this is now in baskets. Yeah, 4 for £9.99, £2.50 each, when they should be £7.49 per pot. So I've got a little bit too much on there, so I'm just going to, hang on a sec, pop that back in the pot so I don't contaminate my copper. That goes back in there. And then look at this colour. Look at, delve in there, look at that. Lush. Lush is the word. Isn't that beautiful? I don't know what Josh has dropped, but he's dropped something in disbelief. Okay, here we go. Let's do this one. What was this copper called again? What was this copper called again, Lauren? Hammerhead copper. There we go. Now, I may have mixed the blue and copper together a little bit here. It doesn't matter. It gives almost like a copper verdigris effect. So just to show you how good they look. Loads of you coming through for this right now. Again, scrape off the excess. You don't need to waste any. Pop the excess back in the pot. I've used hardly any at all, to be honest with you. Again, lift up my stencil to reveal my flower. But this is no ordinary mousse. This is the distress mousse, which you can heat. Let's do it. So I've done it on black cardstock already. Let's do it on white now. Okay. So you can leave it like that if you want it completely flat. But if you'd rather have that mottly texture, that kind of animal hide effect, just heat it up. Takes a few seconds. Maybe heat your heat gun before you start to do it. And then just watch it. It starts to then bubble. It gives it more of an antique effect. And when it starts to bubble, just move on so you don't overheat it. So it gives a texture. It could look like antique metal. It could look like grass if you're using the green, like a meadow or something like that. Obviously make sure you've got your glass mat. We have got glass mats in the show. If not in this show, the 8 o'clock show, from the brilliant Tim Holtz. But to get a Tonic product, a Nuvo product from Tonic, that should be basically 3 times what you're paying, this isn't a sale, this is a bonkers opportunity to grab Tonic and try something new. Like we were saying, lots of you saying, not seen this before. There we go. Of course, the thicker the paste, the more bobbly it will go. So if I just show you now, lift that up to the camera if we can get in close. There we go. If you get in close, look, it gives you that bobbled, almost like animal hide effect. It kind of makes it double in height, basically. But you can use it smooth if you don't want to use the heat. That's entirely up to you. But lovely colourways. So the colours you're going to get in this set of 4 are the crackled, what was the colour again? Crackled, hammered hammered copper, that's that one. That blue that I used. That's the iced aqua. And then you've got the wonderful grey, which is the grey matter. And then you get the mauve, the Mystic Mauve. So all 4 of those should be £7.50 each, bar a penny. You get the whole lot, all 4 of them for £9.99. So if you wanted all 8, you'd be getting them for under £20. You'd be saving £30 by buying all 8 today with the 1 P&P of just £4.99. So take advantage of it, please, while we've got these stock, while we've got it here for you. Remember, they are called the Expanding Mousse. The ever-expanding mousse, yours today for £9.99 if you want that colourway. If you want both of the colourways together, they kind of work together really, really well. I'd be tempted to go for all of them and have an instant collection. That should be costing you nearly £60. Half the stock has gone of which one? That one, the one that I just used. So half the stock of this is gone. How much of the other? I'll double check that for you. These were going very fast as well. I mean, if you do a lot of, yeah, half of these has gone as well at £9.99, and there's loads more in baskets. They're different colour blues. You've got 2 different shades of green. If you want to mix those greens together, you can. If you want to have the look of like grasses and meadows, if you're doing scenes like that, great for that, because again, it will look very rustic and very kind of natural. £9.99. SA4019. Now we do have some glitter cards in the show. We've got some ombre glitter cards in the show that were on the earlier show as well. Now we've got the Green Mermaid Shimmer and we've got the Under the Sea. So I've got the pinkier one. So that one is which one? Okay, so this is the Arabian Nights. So now an ombre is basically when one colour fuses into the next. Now this is, as you'd expect from Tonic, the most perfect non-shed glitter card. It's not like sandpaper, it's incredibly smooth, but look, it fuses from that pinky hue through to a wonderful orange with no line, no visible line. So you get, how many sheets do you get in total? 5 packs, 3 packs of 5, is that right? 3 packs of 5. So 5 sheets here, and it will die cut beautifully well as well. 5 per pack, 3 packs. Look at this for a rainbow ombre. 270 GSM, so you can use it for box lids and things like that, construction. Look at that for a fusion of colour. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 colourways in that. And today, down to £8.99 in this show. I love this one. This is the most subtle of all of them. 5 of that one. Now, I don't know what you call that colour, really. It's like champagne, isn't it? It's almost like a champagne, almost like a silver going through to a champagne into a blush or a rosé. But look at that. Non-shed glitter card, the ombre effect, 5 in each pack, and you get 3 packs for £8.99. So that's £3 per pack. Then we've got another pack for you, another set. Now this one is more predominantly greens and turquoises and blues. So here again, you're going to get 5 sheets of each, and these are going to be the same deal, okay? They are going to be a cracking price. This is going from silver through to green. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that beautiful? Now we're matching that price, OT, 40, 48. Yours today for £8.99 for all 15 sheets. So you get that fusion. You get this fusion, which is green through to blue, really. I mean, that could be like ocean through to like a sunset or something like that, couldn't it? Or very beautiful indeed. And then the last colourway is this one. This one's going from more of a pinky orange through to a yellow and a green. But again, that limitless fusion, the way it just literally goes from one colour to the next effortlessly, but it is glitter, but there's no roughness to it. It's a smooth glitter card that will die cut, that will cut, will trim magically and beautifully, really, really easily, but look at the shimmer you get off it. So down to £8.99 for 15 sheets. So that's £3 per pack, and they are individually packaged as well, okay, if you want that one today. That's the ombre glitter card. Now, we have also got the shimmer pens in the show. We've got lots in the show today, actually. We've got some storage coming up as well. We've got some red liner tape on a special offer as well from Tonic. These, though, are brilliant. These are your Midas Touch, excuse me, and your Sunlit Sienna. Now, I'll grab a little bit of cardstock. I'll use the back of this, I think, actually, just to show you how this works. Now, I think these have already been primed. Yours will come obviously brand new, unopened, but in case yours haven't been primed, which they won't have, let me show you how they work. Basically, I know lots of other companies do similar card or similar pens to this, but these are Nuvos. They are the Sunlit Sienna, which is that one, and the Midas Touch, which I know has already been opened. When yours arrive, you'll have a little yellow waistband on it, okay? Now that is what's stopping it from delivering the ink to the brush. So what you have to do first of all is unscrew, hang on a sec, unscrew it, and then you've got that little waist there. That's all you have to remove. That then allows you, when you screw it back up again, to pierce the bottom chamber, okay? You'll hear a little click, and that's a little pin that goes into the chamber that allows the ink to flow through. And then basically take your lid off. Now the brush is nice and soft, and it's a combination of like a brush and a pen together. And you'll see that on the pen barrel, there's a little word there, press. So all you've got to do, just to get the flow going, it's like a capillary action, is I'm just going to squeeze it onto my glass mat here. Squeeze it, and just let it gradually come through. And you can paint with it, obviously, from the glass mat, or you can go directly onto your cardstock. And what it gives you is this wonderful colour, but it's actually completely filled with tiny glitter particles. Now, this colour is absolutely lovely. If you want a little bit more in the way, just squeeze it a little bit more. The more you squeeze, the more of the ink that will come out, obviously. But once it starts to flow, you'll find that it flows really quite easily once you get it started. So this one is your, which one was this? Your Sienna Sunrise, Sunlit Sienna, sorry. Sunlit Sienna. So again, onto your cardstock, just let that dry for a minute. I'll show you the other colour you'll get as well. And again, if you want to actually pick it up from the glass mat with a brush and paint with it, you can do that as well. This one's already been primed. I think Hayley did this one earlier on. This one is your Midas Touch. So this is going to be another shade of gold, I think. So again, let's just give it a little bit of a squeeze. Now this one's going to be quite a rich gold, probably like a 24 karat gold. Well, actually, it's more subtle than I thought. It's more like champagne. Yeah, it is. So this, you could add this as a little bit of a hint of a sparkle over the top of an existing colour. If something's been pre-printed and you just want to have that little bit of a firefly sort of effect over the top, you can use this. There we go. So if you put a colour underneath, obviously these are water-based, so if you put a water-based colour underneath, it will react with that. But if it's non-water-based, or it's a pre-printed sheet of card or something like that, you just want a little bit of a hint of glitter over the top. The key to this working and being successful is to let it dry before you start to move it. Because obviously at the moment it is wet. But if the camera can get in, maybe on the overhead, because if I tip it up, it's going to run off. But here we are, look. So you get that lovely kind of richness, almost like a copper of the Sunlit Sienna. But then you get that subtlety of the gold that I've just shown you, the Midas Touch. So subtle for Midas Touch, slightly more bolder. Now, $4.99 is all you're paying for both. Now, what's the price normally? What's the price normally for both? $7.49. Okay, so you've got a £2.50 saving there. If you get them, they're £2.50 each tonight for both of those. SR4T86, they're £8 for two, so normally £4 each. So for £1 more, you're getting both rather than just buying one, okay? SR4T86, they are always popular from Nuvo, Midas Touch, and also the Aqua Shimmer as well. Now, we have also got our alcohol pen collection in the show as well. Let me just pop that over there for a second, because these are always popular. Now, we've got two colour choices, but I think when you see the prices where this is going to go, you probably want to go for both of them. Now, first thing, I want to do the skin tone first, if we can do that, because this is always the colouring that people struggle with the most. People say, I can't get skin right, I can't get hair right, I struggle with that. So what Tonic have done is their Nuvo alcohol-based markers have been put together in collections that are perfect for skin tones and hair. And also not just skin tones for humans, also skin tones for animals as well. Now, if I just show you, they're in their boxes as well. You get 12 dual-tipped alcohol markers in here. So they are permanent, they're great for blending. All alcohol pens are brilliant for that. If I just take one of these out, here we've got, there we go, you've got your wedge on one end, and you've got your bullet nib on the other. And with the name of Nuvo and Tonic, you know that the quality is going to be up there. You're going to get all of them, and we've dropped the price from $17.99 tonight to £8.49, and you're going to get all of these pens. You're going to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And they've all got their numbers, So if maybe you've already got these and some of them are running out, if you've had them a few years or whatever, you can see that you've got all these different shades of brown, different shades of grey, and so on. Now let me show you, these are proving very, very popular right now. Now I'll get some cardstock. Actually, it doesn't matter. I was going to say this is coated card, but because they're alcohol pens, it doesn't matter. That's a really good point. Normally with water-based, you can't put water-based products onto coated cardstock. It will just float on the surface and run off. But with alcohol pens, you can use your alcohol pens to colour the colour of things like ribbon, of gemstones. If you've got clear gemstones, you can make them different colours. But let me just show you the little colour. I'll do some colour swatches with these just to show you. Again, they go on so well. They blend beautifully. You don't get any streaks, don't get any lines. Just show you the different colourways you've got with these. And again, you get the wedge one end, so you get a lovely large surface area, and then the bullet nib for detail at the other end. Let's show you this one. Because they look very similar, because they're all different shades of brown, but they are very, very different. 20% of the stock of this has now gone. Oh, that was a tight top. But when you think about, hair on a puppy or a cat or an animal, or hair on us, we all have different shades of hair, different shades of brown. Brown is not just one colour. Green's not just one colour in the grass. It's all different shades. So this is giving you the opportunity of layering up and blending different shades to get the colour that you're after. Again, it's labelled on the pen which end is the bullet nib and which end is the chisel nib. Dan's just said to me something I hear said so many times, being the presenter. Oh, watch your head. They're saying it to me. There we go. See what I mean? So all these different colours are going to be so useful when it comes to skin tones, especially this one. Hang on, where is the chisel? That one. So this is probably the subtlest of all of them, because sometimes you can overdo skin tones and it looks a bit fake or artificial. You just want something light with a hint of colour. You've got that with that one, and the same with this one as well. Aren't they great? They're such good quality as you'd expect from Tonic. Let's give you another look at the greys. Loads of you coming through, and this is coated cardstock. It will work on all types of paper and card, no problem. And again, the fact that it's alcohol-based means that you can permanently colour metal, glass, ceramic, plastics, doesn't matter. And how much is it working out per pen? So you get 12 pens for £8.49. That's under £1 a pen. It's about 75 pence a pen, I think, for Tonic alcohol pens. That's crazy. And you get the container, the storage box, which is lockable, and you can keep all your colours in the right colour family. It is about 75p a pen, isn't it? 8.49 divided by 12. There we go. That's how it comes. Yeah, 70p a pen. 70 pence a pen, down from 17.99. So that is better than half price. If you doubled that, it would be 17 quid. So it's a better than half price deal. But look at the shades that you've got in the alcohol pens. For all those different shades of hair, different shades of skin, animal fur, human hair, skin tones, you've got everything coloured. A great idea as a gift for less than a tenner to give quality alcohol markers from Nuvo and Tonic. I've never seen them this price. I really haven't. QF4T14 is your item number. Now, we've also got the other problem that people have. When I talked about skin tones and hair tones, the other problem people have is to get realistic-looking scenes. So what Nuvo and Tonic have done is they've given you a selection of blues and greens in different shades. Do you want me to do a swatch of these as well? Because I think lots of you will be going for both, because you'll get both then for less than £17. They're also coming down to £8.49. So these are your sea tones, your greens and your blues. I'll hold the colour so you can see. There we go, look. Again, bullet nib one end, chisel nib the other end. Your new price tonight, £8.49. As I say, Jodie would normally be here for every Tonic show, but she's having a family event happening, a joyous one. So we wish her every happiness. She'll tell you more. I'm not going to spoil the surprise, but there's something very exciting happening in her family. That's why she's not here tonight, and that's why I'm doing this solo. But lots of love, Jodie, and to your daughter. Thinking of you. It's going to be great. Here we go. Actually, I'm trying to remember which ones I've done, which ones I haven't. I put them back in. A bit stupid. Take that one out. Take that one out. Okay. So these are great for your seascapes. They're great for sky. They're great for all that sort of, see, subtlety. Getting subtlety out of a pen is not easy. Nuvo do it. Look at that subtle green. You've got a job to see it, but that would be perfect in so many scenarios. This next one's called Pillow Mint. Oh, 20% of the stock of this already in baskets. There's no reason to reduce these prices because these are best sellers any day of the week. And to get them in colour families and to get the pen storage as well, which means you can carry them easily, you can transport them without damaging them, you can keep them on your craft table upright or keep them laid down. That's probably the best way to store double-ended pens is on its side. Oh, that's a nice vibrant one. But again, you can actually very easily blend alcohol pens together if you want to too. What's this one? And they're really ergonomic, nicely designed, so they're not hard work to use. How many more have I got? Oops, 4 more to go. And we do have another Tonic show at 8 o'clock, totally different to this one. There may be a few things we bring back with more bargains and dies from £1. I know. And we only have a limited quantity, so we'll make sure you tune in at 8 o'clock as well tonight. Stay with us for the whole night because lovely Debbie's here. Got a brand new launch from Crafter's Companion. And if you love your Italian pasta, you're going to be in your element. There we go. This is the last one in the greens and the blues. There we are, look. So think of sky, think of sea, think of anything kind of sky and sea related. There, you've got it covered. Every colour there. And this is a glossed coated cardstock. So it's literally will go on any surface. That's the beauty of using alcohol markers. £8.49, all 12 of them, working out to 70p a pen, with the storage included. I mean, a storage container like that would be probably £4.99, wouldn't it? If you bought it separately. But it's included. So all your pens can live in there. You can store them vertically, but we don't suggest you do that because obviously the ink goes to one end of the pen. So best idea, lock it, close it up, and then just pop it down. Keep them on their side. There we go. So you can have, if you went for both sets today, that's less than £17, and you've got all your hair and skin tones covered, and you've got all your seascapes and your greenery, seas and skies covered as well. £8.49 for each of those, and 1p&p for all of your orders today of £4.95. Okay, now I said that there's no reason to reduce the price of these markers because they sell any day of the week at the full price. Same is true of red liner tape. What we got for you today, red liner tape is widely regarded in the business as being the #1 when it comes to construction. When you want that quick grab, when you want that extra strength, that extra strong, sticky, instant grab tape, red liner is what you need. And they should be $13.75 today. We can save you your P&P today by buying them as a set for $8.99. So we've taken nearly £5 off the price. You've got 5 metres of 12mm. Excuse my hands, covered in the paint. Another 5 metres of 12mm. That's 12mm width. Really handy. Another 5 metres of 12mm. Then you get, another 5mm. Oh, they're all 5 metres of 12mm. I thought they were different widths. They're not. They're all 12mm. So you've got basically 10 metres, 20 metres. You get 25 metres of 12mm tape for £8.99. Buy in bulk. It's the sort of thing that if you buy a roll at a time, you pay through the nose for it. If you buy a set of 5, you haven't got that anxiety that, oh, how much have I got left? I mean, around the studio, we struggle to find this because people won't leave them behind. People take them. They use them and take them. I mean, this is an absolute godsend for mending things, for constructing things, boxes, frames, anything like that you want to have a really strong stick. Maybe PVA isn't good enough because you've got to stand there and hold it for so long. When you want to have that extra strong stick, red liner tape is our go-to, isn't it? Now, Robert, hi to you. Annalise, Claire has checked out. So's Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. Lynn in Falkirk's through. Leslie in Torfaine is in as well. You know, it's your opportunity to stock up. Today, you've got 5 rolls for £8.99. So that is basically £1.70-ish per roll. £1.79 for 5 metres of the 12mm tape. I mean, we're used to seeing 3mm, 6mm, 12mm, not always. So here's your chance to get as many of these as you can afford as you want to. Take advantage of our 1p&p capped here at HobbyMaker of just that 1p&p of £4.95. So that's your red liner offer in the show, which is fantastic. We've also got some storage in the show as well. Now, I'll grab the storage that I've got here for you. Now, can I show you the first thing, which is, have you got Nuvo drops? If you've got Nuvo drops, I've got some pictures to show you. We can't find, I think Jodie normally brings hers with her. We haven't actually got any tubes of Nuvo drops to show you, but you've probably got loads of them at home. Basically, a Nuvo drops bottle looks like this, with a decorative, there we go. So you've got basically Nuvo drops in different shades, in different sizes, with those decorative caps and all of that as well. And the idea is, the best thing and the best way of storing a Nuvo drop bottle is upside down, because obviously if it's on its bottom, all of the liquid is going to the bottom of the container, or bottom of the bottle. Whereas if they're turned upside down, then obviously the liquid is ready to go and is ready to be dispatched in the nib of the bottle. And that's what this storage solution allows you to do. So if you look here, you've got all of these spaces to put your Nuvo lids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 15. You can put 15 bottles in there. So the lids go through the hole, so the bottles are upside down. But every time you grab your Nuvo bottle, it's ready to dispense. It's ready to rock and roll. Not $13.99 today. Today you can have the dispenser tray for just £9.99. Now, the bottom literally can then become the top. So you can put the lid over the top when you're not actually using them if you want to, or it literally fits inside there like that. So the lids have got somewhere to go. Nothing's going to leak or anything like that, but look how beautiful that looks. And have all of your Nuvo drops on display on your craft table. I've not seen this until today, but it makes sense. Rather than because the Nuvo bottles have usually got the faceted gemstones on the top of them, so you can't literally put them on their lids because they're not flat. So this is the answer. If you want your bottles upside down so they're ready to actually dispense, this hasn't been on since February, so that's why I've not seen it for a little while. I've not seen it before, actually. $9.99, a good way of displaying your Nuvo drops. Lots of you coming through now. Chris in Cornwall, Crafter in Kent, Crafter. Sylvia in Yorkshire's coming through as well. Nuvo bottles, pop them in, lid first, and then when you grab them, you haven't got any of that air being in the nozzle, which sometimes can be a little bit of a problem. Sometimes they can spit a bit if air's got in there. Air gets in there when they're stored upside down, or the right way up. When you put them upside down so that all of the solution is in the nozzle ready to be used, that's the best way to store them. And this means that they're all ready to go, okay? Like that idea. Under a tenner, saves you basically £4 off the price. It's HE4060. That's your item number, and it's a really good quality acrylic. And if you've got any of the other Tonic storage, then this is going to work alongside it beautifully well. It's the same quality material, okay? HE4060. Now, I'll go to the other acrylic storage next for you, because this is something I know Jodie raves about. She puts all sorts of things in here. She puts her dies in here. She puts magnetic sheets in here. It's firstly a very attractive, beautifully made acrylic case or drawer. Got the Tonic logo on the front there as well in silver. Now, they can stack if you buy multiples of them, but if I just bring you in the Nuvo drop storage, you can see it's made from the same quality material, so just having that clear acrylic in your craft room will be rather lovely, and it kind of lets you show off the crafty goodies that you've got. So you get that, which you can use completely on its own, but then you're also going to get a selection of dividers, storage dividers, and also you're going to get your storage stamp refill kit too. So you've got basically storage dividers with labels, so you can, if you've got different brands of things, you can divide them up with the acrylic dividers in there. You've then also in here got these, which I can show you. If I just take the bottom off this for a second, if I can get into it. You've got, oh, that's the top, not the bottom. That's confused me. Okay, so in here, you've again got more labels which you can write on. You've also got these for your stamps. So these, obviously you can put your cling stamps on there, not a problem. And you get lots and lots and lots of those. And they in turn can then go inside your wallet. So they can also be sectioned off with the dividers that you get as well. So everything fits in there. So it's like a filing system, but a very stylish one for crafters. Now, this should be £24.47. Today, you can enjoy this system with all those dividers and all those little wallets for £21.99. So that's saving you, again, best part of nearly £2.50 off the price today. But to get all the dividers in there, you don't have to use those dividers in that way if you don't want to. You can use them in all sorts of other storage from Tonic that you wish to. But to get that tray, and if you do buy more than one, they do have the little corners on the edges just here. So they will slot into the top of the next one. So if you wanted to have like a stack of maybe 3 or 4, that would work really well. And you can use them in maybe some of those kind of cube storage solutions. TF4T21. There we go. And then the other storage that we've got for you in the show is the canvas storage. Now let me grab you these quickly and show you these. Now these are rather gorgeous. Storage sometimes can be a bit kind of dull and not much fun. These though will go onto any desk you've got. It's a table tidy. Now this is the main caddy. They can be removed. This is made from like a really tough webbed material, and you can put all sorts in there. You can put your pots, you can put your jars, you can put all sorts of your pens in there if you want to as well. But maybe you find that you've always used up, you've never got any space on your main craft room or your craft table. You need extra space. Well, if you've got air next to your desk, why not use that air? Because all you need to do is undo these little brackets, these little screws that you can see here. They've got rubberized protectors on them, so they're not going to scratch the surface, but you can put these onto any depth of tabletop within reason. That's a good, 3 or 4 inches, I would have thought there. That will slot and clamp onto the side of your desk. You can have it just right by your side there like that. You can have it in front of you. I mean, you could use it as a bin if you wanted to, absolutely. And of course, if you do get it a bit mucky and things spill, all you've got to do is basically undo the pop studs and you can remove the material and then you can wash it. But it's a steel construction that you've got here, a steel frame that holds that in place, but you've got plenty of extra room. It's got a reinforced base as well, so it can actually just stand on the table if you want to. But we're going to give you a special price on that today. Normally it would be $34.99, and you can buy extra bolt-on accessories for it as well. £24.99 today. We're giving you a tenner off. So yeah, basically a third off the price today, down to $24.99, and it's really strong and well made. Yvonne in North Somerset is in for this. Maybe you've bought some already, and you want extra to go right the way around both sides of the desk, or right next to you when you're sat at your craft desk, one on the left, one on the right. It just makes more sense to have more of what you're using by your side rather than in front of you. It reduces the accidents of knocking things over accidentally. It just gives you more space than you've actually got at the moment. $24.99. When they're all organised, you're less likely to lose things and more likely to find them. And you can keep things in their place. Maybe you're going to put all your Nuvo drops in there, or you're going to be putting all your paste in there, like your Nuvo expanding mousses and things like that. If you've got one of these for one specific type of product that you're using, if you don't want that for that purpose, for that project you're working on, you could move that over, put that in the corner of the room, and then swap your baskets over, absolutely. But having it right by your side, clamped on your desk or whatever, by your side is brilliant for £24.99. And these have been bestsellers for years with Tonic, and I know lots of you have got them already. So today you're saving a £10 off the price, and it is JP4T92. Now, one that I've not seen before, although the concept is the same, is this. Now, this is your Octagon storage. Now, the idea behind this, again, just like with the last one, is you've got this clamp, which you can put onto virtually any size of table or work surface. Maybe it's not a table you're putting it onto, maybe it's going to be a workbench or something like that in a craft room or a garden shed or whatever. I mean, you can see just how wide the mouth goes on this. That is a very big mouth. You are looking at nearly about 3.5 inches you've got. There aren't many desktops that are thicker than 3.5 inches. And it's got a protective mount on the top there as well. You've got this mesh hexagon steel container. That could be for your water jug or whatever you want to put in there. But then the main storage is this one here, which of course is, again, that reinforced fabric. So really tough, really durable. You've got elasticated pockets all the way around it. You could put your pens, your pencils, you could put your scissors, your pokey tools, your water brushes, all of that around the outside edge. And then you've got a big space in the centre. I know it's black and it's not easy to see inside, but you've got plenty of room inside that as well. Now, this should be £36.99. Today, you can get it for just £21.99. And again, that can clamp in any direction you choose where it's right for you. You could put it on the side of the desk like that, so it's kind of hugging the desk, or you can have it so it's sticking out, protruding, having it around the corner so it's nearer you. It's entirely up to you. Great from a painter's perspective if you've got your water bottle in there and you've got maybe all your brushes and things like that in there as well. Or again, it could be a waste bin. If you're finding that you're putting all your scraps from your die cutting and that sort of thing normally goes on the floor, on your lap, then it could be just scooped into there really, really easily. Another really good design from Tonic, and today it's yours for £21.99. Now, big news is, have we got any stock of the pastes left and the pens? Where are we with that? Because they were going crazy. The alcohol pens in particular were going very, very quickly. Now, the alcohol, oh, the paste. Okay, we'll do the paste first. Okay, this is where we started. So these ones, first of all, these are expanding mousses. You activate them with heat. So a heat gun, that's all you need. Okay, so well over half the stock is gone and the rest of the stock is in baskets at the moment. So just to show you again what we did with this earlier on, what we did in the first part of the show was use this blue, which is your iced aqua. And again, if you look inside there, it's creamy. It does come sealed, but you break the seal with a spatula and just give it a little bit of a mix. But that can be used completely as it is and just let to dry naturally. But that won't expand. It will just dry naturally and have a lovely kind of patina to it. But if you do force dry it with a heat gun, what it does is expands and it bubbles up. And that's what this has done. So it goes from being flat to being almost antiqued. It looks like it's an ornament or a decal on I don't know, a museum or an ancient stately home or something like that. So you're going to get 4 of these. Now they should be £29.96. In other words, £7.99 each. You're going to get your blue. You're going to get your hammered copper. You're going to get this one, which is your misted mauve. And you're also going to get this one, which is your grey matter. They all do the same job. They all work in the same way. You heat them with a heat gun and they bubble up. So that is your expanding mousse. For those 4, you get them all for £9.99. So that saved you 20 quid. Because they're £2.50 each, £9.99 for 4. They should be £7.49 each. So that's an amazing deal if you want those. And then we also have the same concept in the other colourways. I know at this time of the evening lots of you are channel hopping and maybe you've just switched over or didn't see the show at 6. This is going to give you the Canyon Clay, which is a lovely kind of copper. You're also going to get your Bramley Apple. Next green is this one, which is your Cactus Green. And then the last one is your Boatyard Blue. That's your Boatyard Blue. So those 4, again, we'll do the same deal, do the same price, just £9.99. We've got more people want these than we have stock, so it's all down to how quickly you check out your baskets. Yvonne in Essex has got the right idea. She's gone for 2 of these. So you spent less than 20 quid, Yvonne, and you've got 8 bottles of this coming your way, or 8 pots of it coming your way for less than £20. QE4T71. Now, the other must-have deal, I mean, they're all must-have deals in the show. The other must-have deal with the pens is here. Which one's first? Which one's first? Skin colour one's first. Okay. Now, I did a little swatch for you live. So these are the skin colour tones. So obviously the skin colour tones are around this area here. So you've got various different light tones and darker tones there as well. But then you've got all these different shades of brown, coppery tones, gold tones. So that's what this has been put together for. Nuvo obviously thought, okay, what do most people struggle with? What do people say that they want pens for, or what do they have difficulty doing? Hair on humans, hair on pets, fur, and skin tones are notoriously tricky to do. So that's why Nuvo have put this combination of pens together, and they are £8.49 for all 12. 12 professional Nuvo Tonic pens for £8.49. That is absolutely ridiculous value and brilliant value for money. And it comes in its storage container. I mean, this storage, if you went into a DIY store and bought a storage case empty, that could be for, you could use it for paintbrushes, you could use it for water if you wanted to after the pens have run out. But look, I mean, you'd probably pay a £5 for a storage unit like that, wouldn't you? I'll say £3 or £4, something like that. You get that in with it. But it means that you've got somewhere to keep all of your colour-themed pens. You've got your skin tone and hair tone pens in one container. Very nice. So you know exactly where they are. It locks together. Store them on their side because they're double-ended. That keeps the ink in the right position of the pen. And they go for a couple, actually, I would. We're not saying it's one per customer. You can go for a couple. £8.49, QF4014. Half the stock gone, but loads more people with it in their baskets right now. And what's the usual price of these again? They should be £17.99, which for 12 pence is great. It's £1.50 a pen, roughly, isn't it? Today you get 12 pence for £8.49. That's why lots of you are going for multiples. And then the other thing that people struggle with more than anything else, apart from hair and skin, is sea and sky, because sky and sea, never one shade of blue. And they blend beautifully. Alcohol markers blend seamlessly. And, of course, alcohol pens will colour any surface you want to, whether it's, if you want a certain blue gemstone and all you've got in your collection are clear gemstones, you can colour them with these and the colour won't come off. You can colour ribbon and fabric and stuff like that with it as well. You can, if you've got metal charms or resin charms, you can colour using the alcohol markers and the colour is permanent. Okay, so you've got every colour of blue and kind of sea green you could wish for in a pack of 12, and we're doing those for the same price as well, £8.49. And that could be a delivered price tonight. If you've already bought something today during the day, you've paid your £4.95 P&P, it's, £8.49 delivered for 12 pence. And they are double-ended. I'll show you the design of them quickly as well. You've got a wedge one end, and you've got a bullet nib at the other end. There we go. Perfectly balanced, really ergonomic, and you don't take the lid off the wrong end by mistake because you've actually got a little picture of a wedge and a bullet. So for finer details, you'd use the bullet edge. For the wider surface areas that you want to use, there's your wedge, okay? And top quality alcohol ink in there from Nuvo and from Tonic for an incredible price. Nearly half the stock of this colourway has gone. They're the only two colourways we've got in the offer in tonight. So let me just lock the lid. There we go. If you want both of them, what did I put the other ones? There we are. If you want both of them, you'll get both of them for less than £17, which is what the cost of one of them should be. So one of them is £17.99, so you could get both for the less than the cost of one. KL4053. Okay, now we also have another little selection of essential must-haves that we've not talked about in the show so far. We've got the Nuvo Adhesive. Now, you know how much Jodie loves her Nuvo Adhesive. Me too. Now, you've got a medium glue pen, which is a medium flat tip. Let me take these out for you so you can see them. There we go. So this is literally glue in a pen, and it doesn't get any more convenient than this. But it's a wedge. And to dispense it, let me do it on the black card. It probably will show up a little bit better. Just like with a paint marker, just pump the nib. That gets the flow of the glue going. Takes a little while, and it starts to come out. There we go. So here's your glue. So you can see exactly where you're applying it. And you've got a nice wedge or chisel nib. There we go. Now, that will go tacky in a few seconds. So that's the first one. The next one, you've got your large flat tip. So again, this is going to work in the same way, but much, much bigger. So take the lid off. Oh, yeah, it's about 3 times the size. This is a wedge and a half. Look at the size of that. Look at that one. It's like a dabber, like a dauber. Yeah. Don't play bingo with this though. You'll get yourself in a heck of a mess. There we go. Here it comes. Now this is going on like a blue colour, so you can see exactly where you've gone. But for larger areas, if you're sticking things like photographs down into albums and things like that, and you want to get a nice even, if you're doing it with a fine-tipped glue dispenser, that's not going to be easy. But getting a lovely, even, smooth application of glue, that's going to be a good thing. And you've also got your adhesive tape runner. So you've got 6 metres of dotted blue tape. So it's a dotty tape runner from Nuvo, okay? So again, that will only stick to the areas that you want the adhesive on. So if you've got really fine sentiments or you've got really fine decorative background dyes, that sort of thing, that will just stick to the areas that you want. You won't end up with a glue trail going across. So £12.47, not today. You get the 2 sizes of the glue pen and you get the tape runner for £6.49. Now, how much do you get in the tape pens? Or in the adhesive pens? You get 21 grams, or that's 3/4 of an ounce. There we go. And it is PVA? I'm pretty sure it is PVA. Yeah, it is PVA. Yeah. So easy to use Crafter's adhesive pen. And in this one, you're going to get more. You're going to get 1.5, just over 1.5 fluid ounces, 45 grams. Okay. So there we go. That one is the wider, smaller, and then the dotty tape pen from Nuvo. All yours. All 3 products for just £6.49 tonight. And if you're a Nuvo glue fan, WR4T49 is the product code, okay? WR4T49 gets you all 3 of those. And all the deals we've had on the show, if they're still available, you'll find them on the website. And don't forget, I've got one more show with you tonight at 8 o'clock with just you and me and Tonic. There is, of course, a Crafter's Companion show on the way with lovely Debbie and a brand new launch. If you love your pasta, love everything Italian, you're not going to want to miss the next show. But another show different to this coming up at 8 o'clock where we've actually got dies that could be yours for £1. £1. Happy Bank Holiday Monday. I'll see you with Debbie after a short break.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? The set's fighting back, it's bashing me. Good to have your company. Hello, it's HobbyMaker. It's Bank Holiday Monday. Did you have a nice weekend? Did you get up to much? Let us know what you got up to. We've been here all the way through the weekend. We always are, and we're here till 9 o'clock tonight. Another Tonic show to come with myself at 8 o'clock. But this show, though, at 7 o'clock, is brand new launch. Debbie's here. Dead excited about it.
I'm so excited. Yes, pasta la vista, baby.
Pasta la vista, absolutely. And well, you're off to Italy soon, right?
I am off to Italy. I'm off to, yes, I mean, how appropriate. I've never even looked at it like that. Yes, I'm off to Venice on Thursday morning.
Very nice.
So,
Very nice indeed. Now, could this be on the menu for Debbie? I think it might be. A bit of pasta, a bit of pizza maybe. There's no pizza in this, but there's lots of pasta. What you've got here is really cute, actually. You can make your pieces of pasta into little characters. You've got wonderful tongue-in-cheek sentiment stamps. You've got an embossing folder. You've got the pasta la vista dies and stamps there. And you've also got that fantastic paper pad as well. Now, basically, the collection is this, and the 6x6. But what you're getting if you buy that from us today is you're going to get 13 duo colour pencils free. You're also going to get the Violet Studio metallic 6x6 pad free as well. So all you're buying are the top 3 and the paper pad down there. Now, let's show you. You'll be amazed when you see the price. Should be $53.94, and we'll go through it all and show you some of the sentiments and things like that. Let's get the price straight down today, not $53.94. It's a brand new collection, RM2047, yours for £33. But in the stamp set, you've got the stamps of the traditional pasta pieces, but then you've also got the little stamps that make the arms and the legs for the pieces of pasta. Now you've got the sentiments here, saucy. Anything is pastable. Life is full of pastabilities. Pentastic. You're the greatest. You've got I want to pasta time with you. You are simply positively the best. I love it. Live your pesto life. The pesto's yet to come. You see what we're doing here? I mean, who doesn't love a little bit of Italian? Yeah.
They're so good, aren't they? I mean, they're so much fun. If you know someone that loves Italian food or just loves their pasta, they're going to love these sentiments.
Yeah, so those are the sentiments. Now, if you move along, we've then got, of course, the embossing folder with all your favourite shaped spaghettis as the background. And then the next one, that's stamps, isn't it, there?
Yes, stamps. Stamps and dies, yes.
The stamps and dies to cut out the shapes, but you've got every type of penne in there, ravioli in there, I can see. But you can make them have expressions on their faces. There's stamps in there to do those, to give them legs and arms. So you make a little pasta person, really, don't you?
Yeah, you do. Absolutely. I
love
mean,
it.
how much fun are these? So shall I show you the boards,
Please.
Dave?
Yeah.
So you can see here that we've got full, all the stamps and the die cuts to cut them out. So the versatility of these are amazing. And then you can see at the top, these are all the little faces and then all the arms and legs. So you can really make these great characters. They're absolutely beautiful. I love the embossing folder. It's literally just got loads of embossed pasta all over there. And then, as Dave's just shown you, those beautiful sentiments, which are amazing because they're just very punny, aren't they?
I love it.
And then on top of that, Dave, we've got the paper pad. So the paper pad, not all pasta, but it's sort of you can imagine it in an Italian restaurant onto your what do they call it? The tablecloths that they use. But there's just some really fun. That one's really good. It's got sort of almost that spaghetti one. You've got sort of all different designs and shapes, and it's just a really fun collection, which you're going to absolutely love.
That is what you're paying for. So you're buying the stamps and dies, you're buying the embossing folder, you're buying, of course, the paper pad, but we are giving you a free gift. You are getting those wonderful colouring pencils absolutely free. You're getting, as well as that, the other paper pad absolutely free as well. Your Violet Studio 6x6 metallic is absolutely free too. So you're not paying for those at all. You get those as a bonus, included at no charge. You haven't got to put them in your basket. They'll automatically be included with your order. And the pencils themselves should be £10 on their own, and the metallic paper pad on its own should be £5 on its own. And look at the different colours of metallic you've got in there. Copper, gold, silver, bronze. They're beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I've got some finished cards here, though, to show you the sort of thing that you can be creating. I mean, maybe someone, you know, just lives on a diet of pasta. I mean, that's their favourite meal, or maybe they're just obsessed with Italian cuisine. But look, the fact you can make your pasta shapes into little pasta people, I think it's so cute.
Yeah, they're brilliant, aren't they? I just think every person should have these in their stash, just to have a bit of fun with, play around with, make those amazing little people.
You're totally awesome. Live your pesto life. This is one of the backgrounds, as you can see there. But again, life is full of pastabilities. Pentastic. I love this one. The shells are my favourite. I think you're simply pastatively the best, or pastatively the best.
They're amazing. If you open that up, that's got a great inside, that card, Dave.
Oh, wow. You're making me smile,
It's
and
fabulous.
I can only imagine life without you.
Oh, that's such a cute one.
And the expressions you could give them, they're really comical. They almost warrant having their own comedy series or
They
cartoon
certainly
series,
do,
don't they?
yeah. The little faces are super cute.
They're like a little old married pasta couple, Lauren, my producer, said. Never regret eating spaghetti.
Even that pasta down the side is one of the stamps.
Oh, yeah. I love it. Absolutely love it. You're the greatest. The pesto's yet to come. I've never seen anything quite like this. No one, I don't think, has ever done anything like this before.
No.
So it's a little bit tongue-in-cheek. Maybe you go to, like, Italian festivals, or there's an Italian quarter near where you live or something like that. I mean, celebrate Italy. Celebrate the amazing country, the amazing scenery and the amazing food, but with a tongue-in-cheek wink at the same time. RM2047 is your item number. And today, remember, if you buy this offer, you're going to get the pencils, the colouring pencils, and that wonderful metallic paper pad free. I'm just going to grab that so you can see it, because it needs to be... Where is it?
Yeah, you've got to see the pad. It's like brushed steel, this pad,
It is.
Dave. It's amazing.
And we're calling it paper, but it is actually card. Doesn't say GSM on there. Oh, 250. 250 GSM. But look,
Yeah, that's
6x6 metallic cards. It is like sheet metal.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
That's a freebie. 10% of the stock has gone before we even get to demo. As soon as we saw it, we all had a little smirk on our face. We all thought, this is going to be so popular because it's different. We're used to seeing maybe, I don't know, fruit with faces on and things like that, but not spaghetti.
Never done pasta, absolutely not. And it is a popular food, isn't it? Everybody, well, most people love pasta.
Oh, absolutely, I do.
And it's good to make that fun of it, isn't it? Just to make them cute, make them funny. You can make it really personable.
Use the embossing folder on that cardstock.
Yes,
Emboss
absolutely.
it. That'll look fantastic. That's free. The pencils are free, and the what do we call it? The Pasta La Vista collection is only £33, and the embossing folder's included. The stamps with the puns are included, and the stamps and dies to cut out your shapes. And it's a bit like with Josh with his Beyond Stamping, where he makes characters from stamps.
That's right.
You can make pasta characters from these stamps.
You absolutely can. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. I love that.
Now, we had a message come in tonight. Always nice to hear from you via the website or via the app. Hello, this is from Francesca Maria in Cambridgeshire. Hello, this makes me giggle, and I'll have so much fun sending these to my Italian family. We are big pasta munchers.
Oh, I love that. Yes, me too, Francesca. I love pasta.
Me too.
I just love it so much.
I could live on it, absolutely could.
Yes.
So thank you, and nice to know you like it, and it's a tongue-in-cheek, isn't it? It's a bit humour. I've never seen anything like it in all the years, so if you want it today, it's yours for £33. Now, if you want to go for individuals, we can let you have the individual items. Now, we don't have many of these. If you just like the idea of the pasta sayings, the verses, you've got a lot in there. As you can see, they're all individual stamps. So if you like the tongue-in-cheek pasta humour here, it's £9.99. You get 27 individual stamps in there for under £10. I like the saucy one as well. We've only got we've got double figure stock, but not massive double figure stock of this. So £9.99 PA2073 if you want just the pasta verses on their own. You're simply pastatively the best. Then we've got next along is the embossing folder. So if you just want that on its own, maybe you've got an Italian restaurant, or maybe you serve Italian cuisine or have Italian-themed nights in your restaurant or wherever. £4.99 for that one. A 2D embossing folder, but all the shapes you can see there, whether you're embossing craft card, whether you're embossing mirror card, whatever it might be, it will look great. RU2004, under a fiver for the pasta embossing folder, but it will be in the big collection. Next, we've got the stamp and dies on their own. So this is, if I turn it around, you can see exactly what you've got. All the shape dies, and then all the pasta pieces, and all the arms and the legs, and the noses and the eyes and the mouths. So you can mix them about and have some real fun with them. Mix shapes together. Maybe you can see two people you know. Now, what I mean is, maybe someone's tall and thin, maybe someone else you know is slightly more rounded or whatever. You can kind of make them into people that you know, tongue-in-cheek wise. £12.99. And this is going very quickly, actually. And the fact you've got all the arms, the legs, and the eyes, and the noses, and the mouths, I love it.
It's so good. And also, I think this is a popular one because those faces and the arms and legs you can use on anything. So
Good point.
Anything that you've got in your stash, any shapes you could put these onto, and you'll just love being creative.
And the ribbon pasta does look like a dress, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
And the pasta shell looks like a smiling mouth. It's brilliant. £12.99. And that's LB2069. Lots of you coming through for that. But if you go for the main collection, that is where you only pay £33. And you get the pencils and you get the pad absolutely free. Oh, the paper pad on its own if you just want that. Although it is pasta themed, it's actually quite generic. It's squiggly lines and bow ties, a lot of it, to be fair, and dots. So you don't necessarily see the pasta unless you team it up with the dies and with the stamps and so on. But there we go. If you want the paper pad, it's £5.99, and that, I think, is 36 sheets. 36 sheets, £5.99, LM2085, but it will come in the main Pasta La Vista collection. Great name for it too, Pasta La Vista.
I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? I love it. Shall we get on to a demo, Dave?
Great.
So let's use that pasta party, which I absolutely love. So this is a great set because you're getting all your dies that you can see here and all your stamps as well. So now you can do it either way. I've already stamped some out on just a cream piece of paper. You can do it on whichever you want, or cream card. You can do it on white card. I'm going to do in the next demo. And then you've got all of these. Now you can either already stamp them out, colour them in, then cut them out. Or if you want to, you can cut them out and then stamp them. And there's ways around that. So the first thing we want to do is colour it. So I thought, well, as we've got the pencils on the show, I had them right here, Dave, and they've disappeared. Oh, they've literally disappeared. Oh, there they are. They're hiding. I've just pinched a couple out of them of sort of what I thought would be sort of pasta colours. So I'm just going to start off with the green ones to start with. And I'm going to use the lightest colour. Now, these dual-ended pencils are brilliant, and the fact that you're getting them for absolutely free is amazing. So you're getting your avocado on one side of this one and your sage on the other. So I'm going to start off with my lightest colour through the centre.
Are they wax-based pencils, Deb?
Are they what, sorry?
Wax.
Wax pencils, yes, they are. I think they are. I'm assuming they've picked them up and I see wax pencils.
Yeah, I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure.
So we're just going to colour into these ones.
Yes, they are. Yeah,
I thought they must be.
Yeah.
They seem like wax pencils. So I'm just going to use these to blend into each other quite quickly, really, because they just blend beautifully. Now, this cardstock is not even the correct cardstock to use the pencils with. I would say smoother cardstock. I'm using the reverse of hammered cardstock, only because it was something I had in my stash and I thought it would give you that base lay down of colour. But I love how the pencils on this make it almost like a little bit mottly, which is like what pasta really looks like, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can actually buy the pencils tonight if you want them on their own for £10. But remember, if you buy the Pasta La Vista, you get them free.
Oh, amazing. So all we're going to do then, once you've got that lay down of colour, I'm just going to go in a little bit heavier with my pencil just to blend those colours together.
I wonder who thought of this as a theme at Crafters
Yeah,
Companion.
I wonder who come up with the idea. Something we don't always hear about is who comes up with the theme for them. But I do love this one. So there we go, we've got your amazing pencil there. So that's the pencils, and I also want to show you the pens because we've got the pens on the show. We've got the Classique, so I'm just going to show you the difference with colouring onto each one. I am just going to grab myself a piece of card to colour onto.
No, I have actually got the Ultimate Classique collection in the show. 72 pens, should be 179.88 for 72 pens. They are down today to half price.
Half price. That's amazing.
So that's 72 pens for 79.99, just over £1 a pen for top quality alcohol pens.
Wow. That is amazing. So your lay down a colour with alcohol pens is incredible. And the best thing about, if you're going for the pasta collection with the pencils, you can use the pencils, Dave, over the top of your alcohol pens.
Oh, right.
It's a great way to really enhance. So this is just one flat colour that we're using over the top. So this would be out of our yellow blends. You can see how beautifully that covers. And this one is your golden yellow 4. And then if I was to take a brown from the pencils, so let's say we've got a timberwood, I could start to go in with the pencils as well and really enhance.
I wouldn't have thought of using them like that.
Yeah, you can use all wax pencils over alcohol markers, and then we can go in a bit more. So onto there. And all this is going to do is really enhance. So we're just going to go over the top. There we go. But look at that, just enhancing the middle section of that. And then what you're going to do is now something else, Dave, which I couldn't believe we got back in stock.
I know, the mini.
I am truly so excited. I do wax lyrical about this little machine. It is an incredible machine. It's a great one to use because it is literally a mini portable machine, which is amazing. It's got a hand crank handle and it's got a one folder combination. So you just need, the folder comes with it and it takes this one folder to put everything through. It's one of the most incredible machines and the reviews on this are outstanding.
And, you may think, well, I've already got an electronic machine. What do I need a mini for? When you've got smaller dies, is it worth putting smaller dies in big, A4 size plates all the time? No, it's handy to have something that's small and compact for your smaller dies. But today, normally the machine on its own would be $29.99. With the extra dies that you're going to get with it tonight, you should be paying $47.96. You're going to get extra dies free. You're not paying for this die set. You're not paying for this die set. And you're not paying for this die set. So you get those 3 die sets. If you buy the machine today, absolutely free of charge. For $29.99, you get the mini and you get the die set. VJ2049. So that's the frame and border, a touch of flora, and the hearts and butterflies. All of those worth in the region of £18. You're getting them free if you buy that today. And it's a go-anywhere portable die cutting machine too.
It's a fabulous machine and I don't know whether people ever believe me when I tell them, but it's probably my most used machine.
Yeah, I can understand that.
You'd be really shocked how many things go through the machine. It's so many. I keep mine on top of my Gemini, so it's the one that I go to time and time again because it's quick and easy. So I'm just taping those down. Literally, all you're going to do is take your folder, you're going to place it, and remember, this is the easiest folder platform on the market because it has 4 cutting plates. So remember to rotate them all and use all those sides. So I know that this one here has had a die cut there. I'm going to go to the opposite side and start using that one. And all you're going to do is sandwich it between your folder, place this down. It has really strong suckers on the base. So literally it's going to stay put. Place that through, hold the top and wind that through.
Not only is it easy and convenient and quick, but it's also, if you've got dexterity issues, a lot easier to use that system than other plates.
Absolutely.
And also, they're not expensive if you ever need to replace it.
Exactly. And it's great for crafting with the kids.
Yeah.
I bought one of these for my granddaughter when she was 6 years old. And she absolutely loves it because you can't get fingers stuck. There's nothing, you can't wind anything through. All I would say is don't let them walk around with it if you're using it with children because you don't want to drop it on their feet. Because, it's not heavy, but it's heavy enough to hurt their toes.
But also, it's the sort of thing you can take out to the patio and not worry about, where's the power point and all that sort of thing. And you can use it on your travels in a coach, on a train or something.
Absolutely.
You can take it with you. Put it in a handbag.
Yeah, you can. You can take it with you. If you're going around to craft with your mum, if you're going to the neighbour, it's just one of those machines that you can take wherever you go with you. I've once took mine to the airport with me and crafted on the little table in front of me.
Why not?
I was working away, so then I thought I would take it with me. Right, the other thing I'm going to use, Dave, is my folder. So I am going to use my bigger machine for the folder. So it's a 2D embossing folder, nice and easy, top and bottom cutting plate. And that's all you need to put inside. I do, however, like to put in an extra bit of card, or you could use your metal shim. And the only reason I like doing that with a 2D embossing folder is because it's a great way of just adding just one small little shim to make a deeper emboss, because it's 2D.
Okay.
And 2D, the only difference between a 2D and a 3D embossing folder is that the fact that it's 2 levels, goes up, down and down again, where a 3D embossing folder is more sculptured. But look at that, just for...
Oh, I love that.
I mean, there we go, you can really see that.
There's no mistaking what it is.
Exactly, yeah, a whole plate of pasta there in all different shapes and sizes, definitely. Right, so we're going to pop that to the side and bring in our pens. So I've got all different pens here. And then I'm just going to use that one again to colour onto. And then we're just going to use our pens to, so we've got a GY4, so let's use this one to start with. And now I love colouring embossing folders with a alcohol pen. And the reason that I use it, because it's really easy, because the lines are already there for you. Mm-hmm. And it almost just runs into the actual design. So you don't have to do a lot to it.
It almost kind of shades itself, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. And don't leave the pen for too long. If you leave the pen, I will show you because I've got another one, but if you leave the pen, it will start to go round the edges. It starts to bleed out a bit more. So just make sure you don't leave it on for too long. You're better off to come away from it and then go back into it. And then you can just colour all these shapes whatever colours that you want to colour them. Let's take another one here, which is our GB5. Mm-hmm. So all our different colours of sort of yellows and browns. There we go.
Now, I'll go through the pens with you after the demo that Debbie's doing, but they're a cracking deal. 72 pens in packs of 6. They're all kind of colour coordinated for different things.
They're amazing. They were the first pens we brought out to teach people how to colour. Right. Because the colouring system is quite remarkable. You've got in each pack, you've got 6 pens, you've got 3 cool tones and 3 warm tones. And those are going to blend beautifully together. So it's a bit like our tri-blend pens, but you're getting more for your money.
But full size barrels.
Pen.
Yep.
Yes, definitely. And there is so much tuition out there with the pens. So it's just a case of keep going, different colours, whatever you want to colour, however you want to colour them, and going round, filling in all those designs. Now, if you were to do this with ink pads, Dave, you get them done really quickly. Mm-hmm. You could also do them with watercolours, so just use your watercolour card. You could do it with your pencils as well, so you could colour it in with those. And you can also do your ink pads as well, which will colour them in really quickly. So what you're going to do is continue to do that, and if I bring in this one here...
Oh, wow.
So it looks really different, doesn't it?
You've been busy.
So, yeah, once you've coloured it all in, and then I've just chosen 3, and I've put my glossy highlights on them. Can you see they're nice and shiny?
Yeah.
So I thought rather than do them all, we'd just put a few in there just to make it look really cool. So it's just a case, have fun, colour it in, and it's just going to look beautiful. Now the other thing I did, let me just move those to the side. I've used 2 pieces. I like at the moment trying to find ways of using paper pads at 6x6 to make them bigger. Mm-hmm. So all I've done with this one is I've took apart, these were just scraps, so I've actually sellotaped them at the back together, so you can see it's just made a hinge, and then I've cut them to the shape of my card. So it looks like, and I love these ones, there's all knives and forks on this one, so I think they look super cute. So let's bring in our tape pens and stick this one together.
And if you want the paper pad on its own, and that's all you're interested in, that's fine. $5.99 for 36 sheets, I think, in there.
I put it just next to you there, Dave, or my one.
Yes, 36 sheets, yeah, perfect.
So we're just going to lay that onto our white background. Card in there, like so. And then this one's going to go on the top. And let's,
Actually, the reverse of it looks good too, doesn't it?
Oh, yes.
Because obviously the alcohol pen bleeds
it
through.
It bleeds through, so yeah, it looks really cool.
Both sides look good.
It's a little bit more muted, isn't it? It shows actually, I mean, it shows my colouring's not that bad.
No, spot on.
So what we are going to do is to use, I could sit for hours genuinely colouring embossing folders. It's one of my absolute favourite things to do. And the results are so good. I think you get really good results colouring in.
Because you've got that risen section, it makes it pop even more, doesn't it?
Yes, totally.
And I love your use of the glossy highlights.
I love glossy highlights. I don't think we've had them in for a while, but I do love glossy highlights. And they're underused, really. We forget about them. I think, like lots of things in our craft stash, we start using things, and I sort of think, oh, they'd look really nice if that was glossy. It's like when you pour oil over something, especially your pasta.
It makes everything look enamelled.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Right, so I just thought I would put that onto a little bit of foam tape because it will give it a bit more dimension. So let's just take the backing off of those. And then I've got lots of pasta that I've already pre-coloured and cut out to finish. So a couple more there.
And you could also, of course, mix it up with the real thing. I mean, if you know.
So I've got a feeling Craig might have done that on his.
You could make a pasta shaker card, couldn't you?
Oh, yes, I love that.
We've all got bags of pasta,
We've
dry
all
pasta
got it,
in our cupboards.
Do you know what would work well? What's the tiny, teeny, weeny little pasta?
Orzo.
Orzo. Yes, that would look good in there. Orzo.
That would be good.
So I've cut out all these ones and I've stamped this because I love this sentiment. Holy macaroni. How old are you now? So I thought we would use that, and we've got all our pasta, which we're just going to place along the bottom to finish. So, and we can, and in fact, I'll tell you what we're going to do, Dave. Let's put it round the actual design. So we can just add it wherever we want as we go round.
Love it. Almost like a pasta frame.
Yes, exactly. Bring in the dotted tape.
I mean, it's whimsical, it's fun, everyone can relate to it. I love it.
Yeah, it's definitely fun. It's just one of those things. You might not think you want it, but then you see the sentiment, you see the little guy, I keep calling them the little guys, the little pasta that you can cut out. And
well, it's good they haven't put the legs and the arms and the faces on it. It's for you to choose whether you want them on or not. So
yes,
you've got the option.
Absolutely. Yeah, just so much fun. So I'm just going to build up around the edges. Let's use the fan one.
And by the way, if you want the main collection, that's where you get the pencils free, and you also get the metallic 6x6 pad free. That's only £33. That's going to get you the stamps and dies for the main pasta shapes, also the arms, legs and faces for the pasta pieces too. The embossing folder, you're also going to get, as well as that, what's the other thing? You're going to get the pasta sentiments, and you get, of course, the pasta 6x6 paper pad, 36 sheets, plus you get the metallic and the 2 colour pencils free. You don't pay for those at all. £33 gets you everything. And it's a bit of tongue-in-cheek humour. Loads of you are loving this. I knew you'd love it. Tara, check your basket out. Tara, crafter in Greater Manchester, crafter in Norfolk. Claire in Lancashire's coming through. Maria in West Midlands. Donna in East Sussex. I mean, a pasta meal probably I reckon most families have a pasta meal, once a week?
Oh, I would be surprised. Yeah, we definitely do. Yeah. Have you got a favourite pasta meal?
Favourite pasta meal? Probably lasagna.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think lasagnas are way up there.
I love a carbonara.
On holiday, I had a Parmesan tagliatelle with beef tender strips, and that was lovely.
Very nice.
Yeah, so that's way up there as well.
Oh, we've run out of glue on that one. So all I'm going to do now, actually, I think I'm going to pop that onto some foam. So let's just pop that into place. Like so.
I go so far as to say this is one of the most imaginative collections I think crafters have done in quite a while. Because who'd have thought pasta could be comical and whimsical?
Yeah, absolutely. So we put that holy macaroni on there, and there we go. There's our fun card.
Isn't that great? With a pasta frame around it. Love that to bits. And that's without using the faces and the arms and the legs, but it's those that I think make it really come to life and make it really tongue-in-cheek. I mean, look at this. The pasta ribbon. I will never look at that shape again without thinking of it being maybe a dress or a skirt. But that is really cool. And the expressions on their faces. Who came up with this? I mean, that penne pasta, having a right old dance for one. I don't know about a meal for one, it's a dance for one.
They do look like they're dancing.
They do, they really do. And these two, I mean, that could be an engagement, it could be an anniversary card. Maybe someone's diet is purely pasta, that's all they're known for eating. Or just that you think someone that's a foodie would really appreciate this. Never regret eating spaghetti. You're the greatest, the pesto's yet to come. Love it. A few more. There's that one. Life is full of pasta abilities. Penny-tastic. And I think, has Debbie Robinson done this one? This is her favourite type of card to make, isn't it?
Oh, a TP card.
A TP
yes,
card.
It does like a TP card.
But remember, the deal today is you get the lot, but you do get extras and freebies. I'll just quickly show you the embossing folder again as well. If you want to see what it's like on like metallic cardstock, there we go. The embossing folder on its own, lots of you going for those, £4.99. It's a 2D embossing folder. You've got all your regular and familiar shapes in there. RU2004. There is your pasta shapes and dies, with, of course, the arms and the legs and the faces, which you can decorate however you wish. Now, the actual stamps and dies on their own, £12.99. We've got more people want those, and we actually have stock now. So the only way you'll be able to get this in a couple of minutes is in the main bundle. And don't forget, we've got the sentiments on their own as well, or in the main bundle, and it's all tongue-in-cheek. Who'd have thought there were so many pasta puns? 27 of them on there. There we go. But the Pasta La Vista collection is where you get everything, and you get the free gift by going for that. So you get the embossing folder, the sentiments, the stamps and dies, and you're also going to get, of course, the paper pad, plus you'll get the extra wax-based pencils and the metallic paper pad as free gifts. The whole lot, only £33. Now, something that I just want to quickly show you that we were using, or Debbie was using in the demonstration, are the classic pens. Now, until you see them and how they're presented, you don't appreciate, or I didn't, exactly how and what's been done with these. You heard Debbie say that basically a tri-blend pen is one pen that's got 3 different colours of the same colour family in one pen. What you've got here are 72 pens, and they are in different categories. Aquatic turquoises, you've got fiery reds, you've got fair skin tones, so colours that have been selected to be beneficial in certain colouring techniques. And you can see you've got 3 colours in the same colour family, a light, a medium and a dark.
Yeah, there's 3 cool and 3 warm, and yeah, they're all made to blend beautifully together. That one's an amazing set to have, just if you like colouring skin or learning how to colour skin.
Exactly.
And there's loads of tutorials online as well, Dave.
And again, the calming greens for grass and all that sort of thing. In this case, frogs. So you get 6 colours in the calming greens. You're then going to get the earthy browns. So again, that could be for not only kind of cups of coffee and chocolate, but it could also be for fur on animals, that sort of thing.
Oh, absolutely. Anything nature at all. That's honestly, that is an absolutely bonkers price for all these pens.
Then you've got the greys. So this is the muted greys. Again, if you're into monochrome art and that sort of thing, different shades of grey.
You absolutely want the greys. They're really good for putting undercolours, especially under red.
Yeah.
Give real depth and dimension.
Then you've got your fiery reds. So again, 6 different shades, but remember they're in colour sets of 3. You've got tone and shade. So again, tone and shades available. They are available separately as packs of 6, but the main collection where you get all of them is obviously where you get the best value. Rich purples. All those different shades of purple. I mean, the tri-blends are brilliant, but to have full-size pens in those sets of 3.
Absolutely.
Cool blues. Now, if you're looking for them individually, and you can't see them on there, Lauren, our producer, is running through them. I'm putting them on the screen for you fairly soon, so you'll be able to find them individually if you want them. And they are on a deal price as well, individually. But if you go for the whole set of 72, that's where you get the best price. So you've got here, this one's your aquatic turquoises. Oh, I do like that. Love
yeah, they're beautiful. They're some of my favourites, the turquoise.
Are they?
Yeah, they colour just amazing.
Exotic pinks, flamingos and so on. Then we've got dark skin tones.
Yeah, great ones. I have that one.
Not just for skin, but for hair as well.
Exactly,
and
yes.
fur. And then yellow, sunny yellows. So there are your sunny yellows. So they're $8.99 normally for a pack. $14.99 would normally be the recommended retail price, but I think we're doing them for £8.99, aren't we? Yeah, so for a pack of 6, we're doing them for £8.99. But if you go for the full collection, which is where it all started for Spectrum Noir and for Crafter's Companion, they are top quality, artist quality pens. The whole set, in sets of 6, you get 72 of them. $79.99 gets you the whole collection. You don't have to choose, you get the whole lot.
Honestly, that's so amazing. And I think anybody, because we now don't do the refillables for them, so anyone that wants to stock up on their pens, what a great way to get them half price.
You've saved £100 because there should be £179.88. So we've not literally £100 off the price for you today.
Even more.
Yeah. $26.66 on split pay as well. I mean, if you take your colouring seriously, or even if you don't but you'd like to, this has got to be the most cost-effective way to get, ways of getting quality pens.
Yeah, it definitely is. And what's brilliant about it is if you want a new craft and you've not tried alcohol pens before, it's a great way to try it because the tuition online is second to none. There are so many tutorials on there. You can go and look now on YouTube, type in Spectrum Noir Classiques, and you'll find so many teaching you. Leanne's got so many videos, and she is the queen of colouring.
Absolutely. She is. So they're free colouring classes, basically, like a free workshop if you go on the
Absolutely,
YouTube. Yeah. So if you want them on their own, they're on there for $8.99 for 6, but the main collection is where you've got the most value for money. Now, I wasn't here when this launched. I was away.
It's very, very exciting, this box.
Now, imagine if you had the chance to have 12 workshops, 12 workshops with everything that you need. Everything that you need to do that workshop is included, plus you get the tutorial of some of the best crafters in the world.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
At your fingertips.
Yes, yes, in person.
In person. This is the Craftaganza at home. Now, in here...
You've not even opened it yet, have you, Dave?
Oh, wow. In here, look.
And you do get the box.
You do get the box. You get 12 classes, and inside each envelope is everything you need for that class, whether it's a die, an embossing folder, cardstock, whatever it might be. Everything you need is in there. Everything
from your paper to all your... and then you get inside there, you should have all the... So you can see this video here that we're crafting at home. If you want to craft with your daughter, if you want to craft with your friends, it's got items in here to do a full class, not just with anybody. This is doing a full class with Leanne and Sarah. They're having a lock-in live on the 21st and the 22nd of June, so not long now. So if you want to get your box, you'll get sent a live code. Go in, yes, a code to join, code to join, and you will join them, and they're literally Leanne's sleeping round Sarah's. They're having a pyjama party, they've got the wine in, and they're going to be taking these classes with you step by step live in Sarah's house.
And they're interactive.
Yes.
So you can not only watch live them doing the tutorials, but you can interact and ask questions and join in the fun with them as well. What would you have to pay for 12 workshops with Sarah and Leanne? Can you imagine how much that would cost? And also you'd have to travel miles and miles and miles to get to it, probably.
Yeah.
This is from the comfort of your own home. Provided you've got a tablet, a smartphone or a computer, you can join that live crafting, and each workshop relates to each one of the 12 classes, and you've got everything that you need to do that course in each one of these wallets. Now, look at the price. £169.99 is brilliant, but it is not the price it is at the moment. I wasn't here for this. I hadn't seen this until today. I found out about it from Debbie earlier on. It's £139.99, so that's working out to just over, it's about £10 a class, £12 a class.
Which is crazy.
Yeah. With Leanne and Sarah live.
Both of them, yes. I mean, can you imagine what they're going to get up to? I mean, honestly, it is going to be the most amazing 2 days. So what you're buying into here is the education, into Sarah, into Leanne, having those. So literally what we're doing here, we're making foam flowers. In one of the projects alone, you're going to be die cutting, you're going to be making foam flowers, and all the foam comes with it. Yeah. All the stamens come in there. You get all the cardstock in there to create with. It's amazing.
How much was the last workshop you went to? Whether it was in your local town hall, local craft store, local high street, I bet most workshops are between £30 and £60 on average, depending on what the workshop's about. And that's only at one time on a certain day. So for £139.99, you've got 12 workshops with the best in the business, Sarah and Leanne, and everything you need to do that workshop included in each wallet. What a clever concept.
It's so clever, yeah. And you are getting all the ink pads in there. You're getting all your pens that you need. You're getting all your watercolours in there. You've got absolutely everything. Oh, yeah, it's all in there, Dave. So you're getting all of that inside as well, which is incredible.
I can see here, there's glitter paste. I can see pens inside this folder as well. So you don't just get the 12 folders with the dies and everything else for the course. You've actually got more of the product in the envelope at the back there.
Yep.
So everything you need is either in there or in each of these wallets. I mean, this one here, this is class 10. There's a die in there, a stencil in there, cardstock in there, spatula in there. So you don't have to think, oh, I've got to go out and buy this and buy that to do this. No, everything you need is in the wallet.
It's the only thing I would say you would need extra, and that's your tools. So just to actually craft with. So your pokey tool, your scissors, maybe a glass mat and some glue. That is absolutely all you need. And if you're a crafter, whether you're a beginner crafter or an advanced crafter, you are just going to absolutely love being involved with Sarah and Leanne and just doing these classes, which are incredible.
And there is a QR code on the inside of the little box as well, which also gives you lots of inspiration too. But that lock-in date again...
21st and 22nd of June. I remembered it because my birthday's on the 21st.
Okay.
So,
21st and 22nd of June. It's going to be live from Sarah's, so you can have a little look at what Sarah's pad looks like. Very nice, I'm sure. With Leanne there as well. But each of these 12 will be broadcast live on an interactive basis. So you can be at your home, in your craft room, in your kitchen, and you can ask questions and just join in the fun and the frivolity. But then you've also got all these projects to do again and again and again. And you've got, well, I just think the most incredible value for money here. Yeah. 12 workshops, box included, everything you need for those 12 workshops inside for just over, it's about £12 per workshop. And to do it with Sarah and Leanne as well, I just can't think of a better excuse to dip your toe in. If you've never tried workshops before, it's one-on-one tutorial, really, with the best. And it's on 5 split pays. So you can buy it today for giving us that first split payment of only... What's the first split payment on this? £27.99. £27.99. And remember, in a month's time, which will be the 26th of June, you'll have had your workshops before you have to pay the second instalment. But you'll have all those products in there, all those workshops, and you've had the experience as well. And there's a QR code for more inspiration too. So it's a brilliant idea. I think you'll be doing this again. I'm sure you will be, because it's been a runaway success.
Yeah, it has been. I mean, Debbie was really busy with it the other day, and Sarah and Leanne have been busy with it. It's, there's literally hundreds of people that are joining.
Yeah. So if you want to get yours, now's the time to do it. ML2095. OK, we've got enough time to do, hopefully, another demo on the pasta.
Yeah, definitely. And let's show those little characters and how you do their faces and that. Now, we do have a stamping platform on the show. Mine's very similar, apart from mine's the sticky base. That one's just got it's just a normal stamping platform, which works exactly the same way, but it's the one I've got to hand. So what I am going to do, I've just got a piece of card. I'm going to layer up all of my stamps on here, because I love the fact that we can use these to create a background. So we're just going to put a few on. I'm just going to show you how I did them and how fabulous they are. So we're just going to pop some around and about.
Okie dokie. Now the stamping platform essentials bundle, that's got a lot in it. I'll go through that. There's rocker blocks in there, all sorts of things as well. If you just want the stamping platform on its own, that is available. That's $14.99. But the bundle, I'll show you what the bundle is like in a sec.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, the great thing is, because you've got so many pasta pieces, you can literally put them wherever you want to put them. So I'm just going to build them up there, and then I'll show you my finished one.
So you can make your own backgrounds as well as making your own pasta characters.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. That's exactly what we're going to do. So just by placing them all in one go, and that's the great thing, you can place them all together, and all you've got to do then is stamp them. Right, so let's stamp those and pop those ones down. Mm-hmm. So just a case of stamping them round. Now what I want to do is to make sure that we leave a middle section here. And then I've stamped a sentiment. So if I just pop that to the side, and then I will show you my finished one. So I've just put, I want to pasta time away with you. Right. And then I've left this piece here because I thought it'd be really good to have a couple of little pieces, which I've already done. In fact, I haven't got ones. I'm going to show you. I did say I would show you. So let's just bring this back in. and what I want to show is if you cut the die cuts first and then we actually use them to stamp onto. So we're just going to place these on here. If you've got the magnetic background one and you want them to stay in one place, just put a small amount of your little dots on the back, and then that would just hold them down as well if your magnets won't fit at the
Good
side.
idea. Yeah.
And then all I'm going to do is use this one here. So that will just go straight on the middle. Might not be completely straight. There we go.
I would never have thought of giving pasta eyes, noses, mouths and legs and arms. But it works.
It certainly does. And then all I'm going to do is try and find my shape. So I look for that wiggly one first. I think, no, it's that one, I think. Yeah. So just pop that on. They've got little different edges. So just popping them on there. I'm just going to place these over here for a second.
I haven't had ravioli in years. It's making me think I want some.
I haven't had ravioli. I love cannelloni. No, is it cannelloni? Yes. Is that, what's the one? Oh, no, gnocchi I'm thinking of.
Oh, gnocchi, right.
Yes, gnocchi. I do love gnocchi. Because that's, is that not? Oh, no, they're more like little potatoes,
bread,
aren't
or,
they?
Is it bread?
Are they?
Sorry, potato.
Like dumplings, potato, yeah.
Potato.
Let's pop that on. So we're just going to stamp those ones. There we go. So either way, so if you die cut and then stamp, or you can stamp and then die cut. So once we've done that, these are the two pieces that I want to put into the centre. So once you know where you're going to put them, before I colour them in, what I am going to do, in fact, I'm going to show a few coloured in and then I will bring another one in. Just going to use that one underneath. And let's colour. So I want two of these. So I've got a lighter one. Yes, a 4 and a 5 will be fine.
So again, these are the classiques that we have on offer. 72 of those pens, full-size pens, for an incredible price. You don't have to worry about, have I got every pen? Because yes, you have. Every one in the range. 72 for £79.99, just over £1 a pen, £1.20. Malcolm in Shropshire's checked out. Moira in Hertfordshire's coming in. Tara in Norfolk. Sharon in Suffolk. I mean, it's a brilliant way of professionally colouring in and having, remember, 3 coordinating colours in the same colour family, all full size.
Absolutely. It's just a fabulous way to start your crafting with alcohol pens.
Yeah.
Because they really are, I would say, fail-proof. You will absolutely learn to colour with them. If you've never tried alcohol pens before, then now's a definite time to start, because these are artist quality.
And you can colour not just cardstock, but also things like resin and metal, if you've got charms, plastic crystals and gemstones, if you want to colour those specifically, ribbon, anything.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I'm only going to do one of these, because then I'll show you what how we do the legs and arms. So just want to find out first where we're going to stamp the face. So you just pick your faces, Dave, and there's loads. I love the fact that if you want a sort of funny face, if you want a grumpy face, that one looks like it's shouting. You can put whichever ones you want on here at all. I'm going to use this one because I want to have this one as a little girl, I think. And we're just going to put her face right in the centre there, like so. And then let's just stamp that one down. And in, I'm saying in, was it the beginning of the year or the end of last year? Can't remember now. We bought out the, they look like little love hearts, sweets and dice.
Oh, I remember,
There was a little tiny acrylic block in there. That is perfect for the faces, so you can do that. Look how cute. So you've got a little face on there. And then what I did is I've put little rosy cheeks. I've just done a lighter pen on this one, got little rosy cheeks. We've given her a guy as well. We've put a little face on that one as well, so you've got your little face.
And you could have a shocked expression as the fork could be coming towards the ravioli or something.
Absolutely, there's so much. Yeah, I love that. That's brilliant. And then all you're going to do is to just colour a few of these in. So
the only thing is the kids may never eat ravioli again. They might think, oh no, they're live, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. Now I'm going to bring in my finished one because I've already coloured this in like this. So once you've coloured it all in, you can see exactly the same. We've just coloured it in, and then I've gone round with a red-brown just around the edges, so it looks like they're not just floating in mid-air, they're actually almost laid down. They've just
it looks very realistic, that colour you used there.
Yeah, they do, doesn't it? Yeah, they're just the gold-yellow blends. So So we've got our little one here, we got and one here. So I'm not going to stick these on until I've decided where we are going to place their legs and arms. So we're just going to bring that in onto there like so. And the good thing is, again, you've got all different legs and arms that you could be using as well. So let's just grab a couple of those. So we're just going to place these on to start with. So
there could be a film in that, you know, the pasta comes to life.
Absolutely. Has no one done anything with pasta yet?
I don't think so. Well, I'm not a big film buff, I must admit, but I can imagine it being like a kid's film or something quite comical.
Because there's lots of other, I'm sure, like cartoons and things.
Yeah.
We're just going to make sure I've got lots of room. There we go. That one will do fine for that one. And then let's do a couple of different arms for this one. I love the fact we've got all these arms.
I'd love to have been in the meeting where the person who thought this up explained it to everyone.
Can you imagine?
Let's bring pasta back to life.
So we'll have that one there. Oh, doesn't want to let go of my fingers. There we go. There we go.
Evidently Bluey, which I only know about because of Alex, our former producer's little boy.
Yeah,
is a
my
massive Bluey
granddaughter
fan.
loves Bluey.
Evidently they've been making Bluey characters out of, was it ravioli? Yeah, ravioli, yeah. Bluey ravioli, there you go.
There you go. And I only learnt that Bluey was a girl the other day because I always thought Bluey was a boy.
Oh, I thought it was a boy.
No, it's a girl.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I've not watched it.
I've
Heard a lot about it.
It wasn't just me. Oh. So I'm going to put that one there. So we'll put the legs on here. And it's for adults too. All cartoons are for adults too, aren't they?
Oh, totally.
Right, so now we've got those in place. We're just going to pick all those ones up. Yep, we've grabbed all of those. And then we can pop these into place.
So you can use the pasta kind of straight and quite, you know, normally. And then you can have a bit of fun with them.
Yeah,
Make them sing and dance and ooh and ah and all that.
Looks a bit strange now, but it will come together. Right, let's pop that there. And before we put them on, I am just going to bring in these two. So what I have done, I've got another couple here, and I've also just mounted them onto some black cardstock, just to give them, so they come out a little bit more. So when we pop them together, they're going to be on the front of our card like so.
Oh, that really works. Makes a big difference.
Yes, so it's just having a shadow, just to make them pop out a little bit more. And then I think what we'll do is stick these on with our tape pen.
I don't think I'll ever look at a dish of ravioli in the same way again, to be honest.
You will be laughing, won't you? That's for sure. All right, there we go.
What was it they used to do with faces? Was it potato faces they used to do?
Well, there was Mr. Potato Head, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Which was...
Well, they've never done... I don't think they've ever made faces out of pasta, but maybe someone should.
Yeah, they definitely should. You used to get alphabet spaghetti.
That was it, yeah.
Look at that.
I just love that.
So I thought it'd be nice just to build up and have those backgrounds. They're a lot of fun to use. And I'm just using black cardstock to pop that onto. And that's just going to tie all of that together. And then we'll just pop that onto the front of a white card.
And I think we all know, I certainly do, of someone that would appreciate a card like that.
Oh,
Something's a bit
definitely.
different. I've never seen a pasta card anywhere else before. We have actually got some cardstock in the show as well. We've got the white cardstock available, which is, I don't think I've got it here in the studio, but it is available. 160 GSM, smooth white card, multi-purpose cardstock, 100 sheets, $6.99. We've only got literally single figure stock of that. So if you want that for your stamping and all that sort of thing, $6.99 is all it is. SF2084. I want to pass the time away with you. Now, if you just switched on, just got in, happy Bank Holiday Monday. We're HobbyMaker. I'm Dave, this is Debbie, and it's our penultimate show of the evening. We've got another show from Tonic to come before 9 o'clock tonight. But this is Pasta La Vista, baby, and we just love this. let me go through, I'll go through the stamping platform bundle in a sec, but just have a little look at the bundle here. This is the main Pasta La Vista collection. So you're going to get that full sentiment stamp collection, of which there's 27 different tongue-in-cheek verses to do with pasta. You've got the embossing folder, 2D embossing folder, then you've got the die and stamps, and not only the stamps for the shape of the pasta, but also the eyes and the hands and the arms and the legs. They're really, really cute. And then the only other thing you're going to buy is the pasta paper down the bottom there, the pad of 6-inch square papers, and there's 36 pages in there. Now, it is pasta related, but it's not obviously pasta related, but when you team it up with the stamps and everything, it kind of works. So that's what you're buying for £33, but Crafter's Companion are giving you as an extra bonus 13 duo colour wax pencils, colouring pencils, and you're also going to get the metallic sheet cardstock as well from Violet Studios. So you're going to get, how many sheets was it in there? That
36.
was 36 in there. In the Violet Studios one.
Oh, sorry, no. I
there's
can't
less than
remember
that.
now, Dave. 24, I want to say.
It's cardstock, so it's not paper. 18 sheets in there. There we go. It's in small print. There we go. So you can get your copper, your gold, your silver, your brass, all those wonderful metallics, and that is included free. And on its own, you can't buy it. It's out of stock, but it's only available as a free one in here, okay? So you get the colouring pencils and the pad for free. £33 is your price. RM2047 is your item number. Now, quickly, you wanted me to go through the stamping platform bundle. This simply has got everything in it you need. So there's the stamping platform. Sorry, this one's been kind of hacked about a bit, but yours will be completely unopened and new. There's your stamping platform. So you get that. You're going to get your stamp cleaning station, which is brilliant, and you also get, of course, your stamp cleaning solution as well. Just to show you, sorry, if I open this up for a second, it's a plastic little container, but inside there you've got bristles. So you clean on that side, you dry on that side, but they're thousands of tiny little bristles that keep your stamps nice and clean. You just spritz the stamp with the cleaning solution and it just gets rid of any ink off of the surface. You get that included. So this is a complete stamping solution. If you want to use your rocker blocks, and why wouldn't you? They are like rocking chairs in that they've got slight curved bases, but you put your stamp on there, and rather than pressing down, you just roll them from front to back, and you get a perfect impression on all of those. They're in there. You get this stamping card. I don't know how many sheets you get. There's quite a few sheets in there. And then you're also going to get your, it's 100 sheets in there, and you're going to get your stamping foam mat to get the best impression as well. So it really is a beginner and everything you need from start to finish for stamping. Everything there should be, what should the price be? That bundle should be £58.94, today £39. You're saving basically 20 odd pounds off the price, okay, by going for that. So that's a complete stamping bundle, all included. And don't forget your Pasta La Vista collection for £33 with the free gifts. It's still there on the website. Thank you, Debbie. Brilliant demos. Thanks for your demos and everything else.
Oh, no problem at all. I will be back tomorrow with another brand new launch at 2 o'clock. Something a bit sassy.
Oh, right, okay. Sassier than pasta. Okay, that'll be tomorrow. But next, I've got one more show with you, and it's more from Tonic. So whatever you do, do stay tuned. Don't go away, because coming up after a short break, we've got dies for £1. Okay, dies for £1. We'll show you more after a short break. Don't go away.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
See you, Debbie. Debbie's back tomorrow, 2 o'clock. Just gone up to the studio now. We're live until 9 o'clock tonight. We are HobbyMaker, and have you heard? We've got Tonic shows today, 3 Tonic special shows. There was one earlier on with lovely Hayley, and I did one at 6 o'clock, and now we're doing the last one tonight at 8 o'clock. Now, the reason that Jodie's not here, I'm sure she won't mind me telling you, she's having a family event, and it's a happy, joyous one, and that's why she's not here. So, obviously, we wish Jodie and her daughter all the very best, and we look forward to the news very, very soon. Can't wait for that. So Jodie's otherwise engaged. So that's why we've got some amazing shows. Even though Jodie's not here, still got some amazing shows, because I do not know if this was planned to be the show tonight with Jodie being here, or whether because she's not here that we've got some cracking deals that are just off the charts, unbelievable. I promised you guys in this show tonight that are going to drop to a certain price. I'm not going to say the price now, but if you heard me say it earlier on, you know exactly where these are going to go. And we've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them available in the show today. And the thing is, the chances are they're sentiments dies, but they're probably sentiment dies that you haven't got already. It's not the normal best wishes or happy birthday. They're slightly different. So let's get the details up for the first one. Let's show you this one. Now, this one is called Family. Obviously, it just spells the word family. And you get 2 dies in this. Now, the size of this, 3.1 inches by 1.6. So they're a good length. They're a good size. I mean, that's a card front in its own right, isn't it? And the 2 dies, you've got one for the actual word and then another die to give you the background or the mat in that lovely, quite traditional Tonic font now. Now, that is £6.49. Any day of the week, it's £6.49. And for that size, over 3 inches long, that's a really good hunk of metal for £6.49. Diane in Tyne and Weir has probably heard me say where this price is going to go. Even if you check out now, before we drop it, everyone pays the final low price. And there's 1 P&P per day with us, only of £4.95, no matter how many things you bought from midnight last night to midnight tonight. Leslie's in, Janet's in, Beverly in Suffolk's in. Come on in, fill your boots. We've only got 25 of these. OK, let's do it. £6.49. Yours tonight for £1. So everyone that checked out, Pam, Tracy, Michelle, Beverly, no one's paying £6.49. Everybody's paying £1 for family. 2 dies, 3.1 inches long. Or what about making it into wall art for your family? Not just card making, family wall art. OK. NT4032. Now, bear in mind that's 3.1 inches long. So they're all going to be roughly around that sort of scale and that sort of size, okay? Let's show you the next one. So we've done family for £1. It's going to sell out any second. Yeah, more people want it than we've got stock. All of these are going to sell out in next to no time. So please put them in your basket. Each one, check out each one. This is with love. Now, you may have got that already in your crafting stash, to be fair. But if you haven't, it's a slightly different font. You've got the upright with the with, and you've got the slightly curved letters with the love. £1. QX4056. Can we see these on the website in advance? Are they all on the web now? Or just individually? They are. Okay, so all of you, put every one in your basket that we've got. We've got with love. What else have we got? Shine Bright, Winter Wishes, Well Done, Adventure. They're all there. £1. Just put them in your basket and check out, and then they're gone. This one's gone. With love is gone. What's the next one? Shine Bright. 3.5 inches by 1.7 high. Here's Shine Bright. That's the wrong one. That's with love. There's Shine Bright. Oh, I like this one as well. Look at that. Yeah, slightly lean and shine. £1. We've got more people want it than we've got stock. It's a case of how quickly you check out your baskets. I know it's infuriating to keep checking out, but it's not costing you anything on the phone. It's not costing you anything on the website or on the app either. But just check out each one. If you build a basket, you'll find things have sold out before you check out. Go on. Winter Wishes. That's for those of you that don't want a Christmas card all the time. You want winter birthdays, winter wishes, not Merry Christmas. That's what we think of. Christmas wishes. £6.49 today. £1. It's 3.8 inches by 2 inches high. And this is 2 dies. They're all 2 dies, aren't they? Yeah, because you've got backgrounds and you've got, yeah. £6.49 down to £1. £1. See, it's worth tuning into HobbyMaker. Well worth tuning into HobbyMaker every single day. You never know what's around the corner. We don't know what's around the corner. Gone. Oh, I just wish we had more. Well done. Well done to you for getting these. Well done. £1. Here it comes. Well done. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? Is there still stock of well done? Yes. There's 10 left. Oh, no, more people want it than we've got stock. Okay, 5 left. 2 left, gone. Sold out. Congratulations. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you came through for those at £1. Oh, we got another one. Oh, we got one more. It's like working here at HobbyMaker. Adventure. Every day. Say those sizes again for me, Lauren. 3.8 inches by 1.1. We all need a bit of adventure, and it's gone. Oh, I hope you've got at least one of those, if not all of them. If you've got all of them, well done, well done, well done. EF4092, it's about to go. They were just unbelievable. I think that could have been Tonic giving us something because Jodie couldn't be here tonight and have a treat on us, sort of thing. I think that's what it was. Okay, right. Where we go next? Card black. Oh, we haven't done those yet, have we? Okay. Right, now, we've got a few things coming back from the earlier show, but we've also got some things in this show that we have not shown you yet so far today. I'm going to get this out of the way because we don't need this. We've got another one. Okay. Now, what we've got here are card blanks from Tonic. Now, these are, these aren't going to set the world alight. They are plain blank cards and envelopes, but it's something we all need. We all need our card blanks. So it's made from Craft Perfect cardstock. You've got USA 2 in size, 300 GSM, and you can get 50 in each size, so you get 150 card blanks and 150 envelopes. So this is a USA 2, which is basically 108mm by 140mm, okay? And Craft Perfect cardstock is superb. The price you're looking at is not going to be your price. Let me show you the size. If you're not quite sure, and I must admit, I'm not quite sure what USA 2 is until I see the measurements. So it's that size, basically, okay? Pre-scored for you, and envelopes to match. So size-wise, again, if USA means nothing to you, USA 2 is 108mm by 140mm, and you can use them as tent foils. You can use them, obviously, portrait landscape. So that's the first size. Next size, oh, you got, that's the same size, isn't it? Oh, they're all the same size. Oh, okay, they're all the same. Right, okay, so you get 150, basically, of 108mm by by 140mm, and the envelopes to match. And the envelopes, because one of my pet hates these envelopes that are really bad quality that you can see through. These are good, gorgeous quality. There we go, they are good. Okay, so 150 envelopes, 150 cards in the beautiful off-white colour. YI 4T24, $21.99. Now, what does that work out per card and envelope? $21.99 divided by 150. It's pence. 14p for a card and envelope. 14 pence. I reckon it probably should fold that way. Yeah, I think it looks better that way. 14 pence per card, blank and envelope. Linda in Hartlepool's in. Janice in Worcestershire is in as well. $21.99. Special prices tonight because Jodie is otherwise engaged. Expanding the family by all accounts. So if you would like this, grab it while we've got it. Gorgeous quality from Tonic. You know that you can put your trust in them. And it's 3 packs. What should the price have been? Right. Should be $38.97. So you get 3 packs like this, basically. So you don't have to take them all out and risk getting them dusty and dirty. You can take them out one at a time as you use them. So you're saving tonight nearly £18 of what you should be paying. It was 25p per card and envelope originally, and today it's how much? 14? 14p per card and envelope. It's one of those staple must-have stock-up items. You've paid your P&P maybe already today if you bought something, so you're not paying any more P&P until tomorrow. If you bought maybe, I don't know, maybe you bought the fantastic Pasta La Vista from the last show and you're thinking, I need some card blanks to use that with. Or maybe you're starting out. Maybe you're starting out as a card maker and you just need those everyday essentials. Well, card blanks and envelopes are probably the most essential thing you could ever possibly wish for. And $21.99, a special Tonic bonus price tonight. You aren't going to run out soon on this, are you? You really are. And it's a good size. I mean, I know in America their card sizes are slightly different to ours in the UK, and they also in America kind of lean more towards smaller cards because of the postage and that sort of thing. I think it's cheaper to send postage, smaller cards in the post in America than it is here in the UK. But that's a really good size. I wouldn't call that tiny. I wouldn't call that small at all. Good size that you can really get crafting on, put your toppers on it, put your decoupage on there without any trouble at all with the envelope that matches. All gorgeous quality. Right. Now, cardstock. Let's talk about more cardstock. We've got pearl whites. Now, we've got pearlescent cardstock, pearl white, 5 sheets in each pack. How many packs? There are 6 packs. Do you know what? I do like the fact that Tonic do this. Rather than putting... They always put the cardstock into reusable and resealable wallets. So there's actually, down the bottom, never cut it from the top like I used to do. I didn't realise there was actually a reusable strip down the bottom. So just open that up. You can take a sheet out and then reseal it again and reuse it again for other cardstock that you buy that maybe you've got in your craft room that's getting dusty or whatever. So, they're giving you storage, reusable storage with it. But this is your white pearlescent card. Now, it's 250 GSM. And I don't know if you can see, if I get the light on it, I mean, that is not a flat white. Not a flat white. It's a pearlescent white cardstock. £13.50 for how many sheets in total? 30. Is it 6 packs? 6 packs of 5 is 30. 30 sheets of pearlescent white Craft Perfect cardstock. £13.50 is the price it should be. Tonight, special price, £8.99. Now, we heard the news recently that Centura Pearl, sadly, is going to be no more because their mill has, or their factory has ceased to trade. So there'll be an awful lot of people looking for pearlescent cardstock. Well, here's a great way to go. Now, already, excuse me, Robert and Claire and Diane in Tyne and Weir, Teresa, Tracy, Yvonne, Crafter in Berkshire, all coming through for the white pearlescent cardstock. It may well be that you bought it before. I do like the fact that actually Tonic do card packs in more manageable quantities. Not everybody wants 100 or 200 of something, but to have them in pre-packed packs of 5, 6 packs in total, with reusable storage wallets as well. Don't throw the wallets away. You reuse them. 10% of our entire stock has gone at £8.99. This is, remember, kind of a bonus show tonight for you because normally Jodie... I don't think I've ever done a Tonic show without Jodie, ever. But due to family commitments today and happy news, which I'm sure she'll tell you when she gets back or on social, she couldn't be here today. So we're just sending her and her family all the love in the world. And we look forward to the happy news very, very soon. But here's your chance to get basically non-Jodie deals because she's not here. So £8.99, you're saving about £4.50 off the price. And lots of you going for more than one. Absolutely, go for multiples. I don't think she'll be watching tonight. She's got other things on her mind, I'm sure. IN4049. That's why we can do these deals, because Jodie can't see it. Actually, Jodie would be the first to do these deals, to be fair. She won't be. She will be. OK, so that's your pearlescent. And remember, if you are worried about where you get your pearlescent cardstock going forward, then treat yourself to those. Now, I've only got the white here. I haven't got any other colours. Oh, hang on. Unless it's under... Oh, hang on. Do you mean the silver glitter and that one? OK. Right, I do have that. I'm moving the glass mat away because basically we don't need that glass mat because we've got another one in the show. Right, here we go. So this is a mixture of different finishes. So you've got silver glitter. This is still Craft Perfect. Silver glitter card. Wow. Look at the shimmer on that. Oh, that is off the charts. How many sheets? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 4 or 5? 4, I think. I've got 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4 of that. It's 4 of each. Now you get 4 of the sheet metal, as I call it. This is like the satin, but it really does look like bending sheet metal, doesn't it? But it's a coated card. So you get 4 of this as well. All the same. Imagine that embossed. That would look amazing. Then you get 4 of the pearlescent. Love it. And then you get 4 of the high mirror. Look at that. Talk about quality. Hey, Bobby. Where is she? There she is. Hey. The best dressed camera operator in the business. Bobby on camera too. How many wardrobes have you got, Bobby?
I've got 2 racks.
2 racks.
On like either side of that.
I've never seen. No, I tell a lie. I have seen Bobby in the same outfit twice. But you. Oh wow. She mixes it up. Does it take you long to get ready for work? No.
I plan my outfit the day before.
Oh, do you? Oh right. Plan it. Blimey. Well, I kind of knew you didn't get up and throw it on. I mean, you know, she's the most coordinated, glamorous camera lady ever. Right. 12.24. Look at this. You've got 4, 8, 16 sheets in 4 different colour varieties. Is that the price? No, it's not. 12.24. You thought that was the price. You're coming through for it already. We can do it tonight. Special price. $7.99. Nearly saving your P&P for you. Your P&P is virtually covered by the saving of this item alone. 12.24 down to $7.99. You've got 16 sheets of the high quality Craft Perfect from Tonic. JO4086, Martina's in. Maria, Tracy, Christine, Karen, Chris, Susan, Crafter in Berkshire, many more. 10% gone already of a huge stock going fast. These are one-off offers tonight. I mean, I'm never going to say never that we can't do them again in the future, but this is a one-show offer. Grab it. When it's gone, it may come back. It may come back at a lot higher. It may come back at the same price. I don't control that. I don't get involved in all those sort of things. I just get a camera pointed at me and told what the price is. So there you go. JO4086, 20% of the stock now has gone, saving you £4.25. Now, what about if you're thinking, oh, it's a shame. I would have gone for that, but I'm a gold person. Don't worry. We got gold covered. Why do you want to go for silver and gold? Here we are. So again, same idea. 4 sheets of each. Ooh. Ooh. I think, is there more than 4? 1, 2, 3. Right. You get 4 sheets, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 6 options of this. There's the gold. There's gold in the sheets. There's a lot. Now that you can tell quality when you see it, can't you? I mean, you can see glitter cards sometimes. You kind of think, oh, that looks cheap. And then you see glitter card like this, you think that looks really opulent. That looks really kind of dreamy. Showgirl quality, absolutely beautiful. The glitz, the glamour. So that's 4 sheets of that one. Then you've got, now this is why I went ooh a minute ago, because this to me is gold holographic. Now I wasn't expecting that. Do you see what I mean? I mean, it looks gold from an angle, like there. And then suddenly light hits it, it goes, hey, where's that red come from? Where's that green come from? That's really, I love that. That's like a campfire going on there. Wow. So you get 4 sheets of that. I think it is called gold holographic. I'd be very surprised if it's not. But there's no pattern on there. It's just a flat sheet, but it's got the colours from within somewhere, like oil on water. Love that. Then you've got the satin. Oh yeah, there are 6 options here. 4 of each. There's your. And think about layering them together, because that as a mat and that as a layer behind it, I mean, it's totally the opposite, total contrast, but it works because you've got the gold in both. That's your satin, 4 of that, like a brushed finish. Then I think it is, one of them's rose gold. I think this might be the classic gold. Again, just look at the mirror properties of that. Look at the reflection of that. You can see my little clock that tells me how long I've got to go. 4 of that. Now this one, I don't know what they call this one. This isn't brushed. I think this is more of a pearl. It's more of a pearl, a gold pearl. If I show you the brush one, you'll see the difference. So the brush one's more fine, and then this one's, this one's more kind of pearlescent. There we go. 4 of that. And then lastly, 4 of those. So there are 24 sheets. 24 sheets in the gold theme. And actually that last one I showed you, I've just realised, is double-sided. Yeah, which the other ones weren't. But that brushed one is double-sided. OK, 24 sheets this time. Not going to be £16.74. To go and complement your silver version, you've got all of that tonight. 24 sheets for £9.99. Less than 50p a sheet. Under £10, saving you nearly 7 off the price. RX4008. And let me show you again what variety you get. You get small amounts, but large variety. Rather than giving you massive quantities of the same thing that you may never, ever use, we give you smaller quantities of lots of different varieties. If you want to come back later and buy more of the same, you can do, obviously. 24 sheets in total. That's the brushed. That's more of the pearlescent, that one. That's the double-sided one. 24 sheets for under a tenner. RX4008. Is your item number for 24 sheets of absolute luxury. And remember the reusable wallets. I mean, I'm very environmentally aware and conscious now, more so than I ever used to be. So although these are plastic, you may think to yourself, oh, what a waste, putting like 4 or 5 sheets in one plastic envelope. No, don't think of it like that, because you don't throw them away. You literally take your sheets out and then reuse them again and again. With other cards, the cardstock that you've got at home, that you're thinking, OK, the cat's walking all over it, it's gathering dust, it's getting dusty or whatever, just reuse these, relabel them, and just use them again and again and again. OK. Now, I haven't got this in the studio, but we have got the smooth card in the black, the white, and the ivory, and we can show you a picture, I think, of it. Yeah, some things we don't get sent, some things we do. We haven't been sent this. I think Jodie would have probably brought it with her. So yeah, here it comes. So this is A4 in size. Now, quantity-wise, we've got the white and the ivory. So the white is at the top, and the ivory is the off-white at the bottom. And then you've got your A4 black, and it's smooth. Totally smooth cardstock. How many sheets have we got? It says on the front of the packet. I can't see it on the screen because it's too small. Hang on. Let me see if I can get closer to the screen. 8 sheets. 8 sheets in black, 8 sheets in smooth card white, 8 sheets in smooth card ivory. So 24 sheets. 24 sheets in total, and you can get the lot for £3.99. £3.99, under £4. If you've paid your P&P today already, that's delivered for under... Wow. And bearing in mind it's smooth cardstock, that means it's perfect for stamping on, perfect for colouring on as well. GSM-wise, does it say on the picture what the GSM is? I think it does. 300 GSM, so construction weight. Soft, strong and reliable is how they describe it. There we go. So 8 sheets of ivory, 8 sheets of white, 8 sheets of black, Perfect for embossing, perfect for construction, perfect for scoring and creasing as well. Pam is on the line. She's gone for 2. Crafter in Dumbarton, she's gone for 2. I mean, this is an everyday essential must-have. We all need ivory, we all need white, we all need black cardstock. And when you get the chance to get Tonic, Craft Perfect, at a crazy price, nearly half price, £3.99 for crafting essentials. Multi-order, your P&P never changes. It's one P&P of £4.95 per day. So if you order 10 of these, and imagine the weight of that, P&P's not going to go through the roof. It's going to stay the same. One P&P for the whole day. And just in case you are new to us at HobbyMaker, the way we work is, if you order something for the first time, and you order, say, something at 1 o'clock, something in the 3 o'clock show, something in the 8 o'clock show at night, and then something from the website at, I don't know, 11:30, all of those orders get processed at midnight. So basically, you don't get charged anything on your card until midnight. That's when you pay your one P&P of £4.95. The computer puts all your orders together. Whoever is dispatching your order, whether it's Tonic, whether it's Crafter's Companion, whether it's whoever, they send them out separately. So they'll be in separate parcels, separate deliveries, but you still just pay the one P&P of £4.95. That's the way we work at HobbyMaker. It's a phone call that's free to use on a mobile, on a landline, 0800 001 4433. And the UK's in the UK, just outside Birmingham, upstairs. And they're here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And they're also here for any questions you may have got with your account and that sort of thing. Half the stock has gone. Alison's gone for 4. Chris in Cornwall's gone for 2. Nicholas in Nottinghamshire's gone for 3. It's classic. It's not the most romantic thing in the world because it's classic everyday cardstock, but it's what we need. It's what we need on a daily basis. And if you can buy it in a bargain, get it at a bargain price, get it delivered for either £4.95 or no P&P at all if you've already paid for something today. NM4T61 is your item number, NM4T61. Okay, now, the reason I moved that big glass mat out of the way a minute ago was because we don't need it in this show. It's very good. It's very good. But we don't need it because we've got a new one. We're upgrading. We're going up market. We're going Tim Holtz up market. Now, this is something that... Am I left-handed or am I right-handed? Well, Lauren, let me tell you, I eat left-handed and I write right-handed. So I don't know what that makes me. Ambidextrous? I don't know, because I can't... Oh, I didn't realise this. Dan, my director... Cut yourself up, Dan. Here he is. There you are. He's the same as me. I didn't know that, mate. You eat left-handed. What does that make us then? Are you right-handed? Because I can't write left-handed, but I can't eat right-handed. Are you the same at home? Yeah. He's saying that he always just get told when he was little he ate with his wrong hand. I don't think my mum ever realised until recently. I told her, she said, do you? I suppose if you sat opposite someone, you don't notice it. I don't know. Okay, so the reason I asked that, are you left or right-handed, is that makes a difference as to what sort of mat you want to work on. Because... Jodie, although she's right-handed, she always buys a left-handed mat. And I said to her, why? And she said, because if I've got stuff on my messy part of my mat and I lean across to get my paint, she said parts of her body go in the mess. So she'd rather have the left-handed one so that doesn't happen. So at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. If you want... the mats are both as good as each other. Which would you prefer to have, the workstation on the left or the right-hand side of the mat? Now, the right-handed mat is the most popular, so I'll get that one out first. Now, these normally, I tell you, these are designer, so they are normally a little bit of a price. And that's why I think tonight you're going to be very happy with what we've got for you, because it's Tonic Tim Holtz Black Multimedia Mat. And it comes with its own, very own, beautiful neoprene wallet, which keeps it lovely and clean and pristine. And it's got Tim Holtz signature on it. It's got Tim Holtz art on it. So, when this is... Because it's a travel version, but you can use it permanently in your craft room. You don't have to use it as a travel mat at all. But when you are covering it up, there you go. And if you don't want to use it as a case for your glass mat, you can use it for your tablet or something like that if you want to as well. But you get that. So that's a lovely neoprene case. You probably pay 15 quid for that, I would have thought. Then, inside, you've got... your Tim Holtz glass mat. Now, what makes this different is that you've actually got this work section to the mat over here, which comes with this, which is your travel media surface mat. So basically, oh, hang on a minute. This said media mat for right-handed. I think they put them back in the wrong box. Because this says lefty. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I think they've been put back in the wrong box. Right. Yeah, this is the right one. Okay. So this is the right one, okay? So you've got obviously your workstation on the right hand side, and this surface area here with grids so you can make sure that things are lined up, things are vertical or horizontal, measurements in inches and centimetres and millimetres are there. It's got rubberised feet, non-slip feet, but this is the clever bit. This is where you can do your mixing of all sorts of media. You can use it with your paints, you can use it with your pastes if you wish to, and it's got this kind of tacky, sticky surface, but it doesn't leave a residue, and it's easy to wipe and it's easy to remove as well. So there we go. So that you can be doing all your mixing on here and doing your work on here. But then you're also going to get the same product that's this is made from, is what this mat is made from. You're going to get this included in a separate box. Now this is, again, a multi-surface work area. So you peel off the back, it's got a tackiness to it, like a silicone tack, but it's not a sticky that's going to wear away, and it literally grips to any surface. So you've now got a larger version of what you've got here on the glass mat that you can put on any surface. And that, again, is going to be perfect for doing your blending. Now, this on its own is $17.99. It's Tonic branded, Tim Holtz signature on there as well. But it will go on any surface. It will go on a wooden surface. It will go on a kitchen worktop. It will go on a dining table. But it doesn't move. You know, I could literally physically push this counter across the studio. Now, loads of you coming in. Chris in Cornwall's in. Olivia in Cumbria is in. Now, the price normally for this combined would be £49.98. And if you want to put this on top of the glass mat completely, you can do that. It's the same size. So you've got the glass mat, you've got the workstation side of it, and you've got this completely tacky, that sounds wrong, but you know what I mean. It's got a tacky base, work mat that you can use anywhere. And it is $17.99 on its own, that mat alone, okay? So the two together should be $49.98. For the right-handed version today, you can get both for just £21.99. £21.99. I mean, that alone is $17.99. So you're getting a Tonic Tim Holtz branded glass mat, shatterproof, rubberized feet, and that white screen or white clean side of the mat there as well. All of that for a £4 note. There isn't a £4 note, a £5 note. That's what you're paying for the glass mat, £4. If you're paying the $17.99 for that multimedia surface. So you get both of them together today, just £21.99. Now, believe me, a glass mat is not lightweight. It weighs a bit. If you put that in the post, I reckon you pay, excuse me, I reckon you pay probably £10, £12 postage with the weight and the size of it. Oh, and don't forget, you get your neoprene cover as well. I mean, what would you pay for that? I mean, a Tim Holtz designer cover, you probably pay £15 for that. And if you don't want to use it for the craft mat, you can use it for your laptop, you can use it for your tablet. I mean, you can use it for anything. You can put your sketch pads in there if you want to, anything that you want to put in there. You get that, you get the right-handed mat, and you get the multimedia work surface. I just love this because it's difficult to describe. It's not sticky, but it's got a tack to it. So I can literally throw it down, and it will not move. But I'm not applying any pressure. Just put it down on any surface, any flat surface. If it gets dusty, just run it under the tap. That will automatically wash away any dust that's on there, and the tack will come back. You can see how shiny it is. That's $17.99 on its own. Today you get the glass mat, and you get the neoprene case for £21.99. Thank you, Tonic. Now, do you want the left-hand version of it? Oh, we've got less than 20 of this to go round. I mean, normally this is over £40, and you can see why. Today you can upgrade your glass mat or get another one for a different room or get one that's portable if yours is a lot bigger than this and you think, I can't take that away with me. This you can, and it will be protected in the neoprene case. It is padded for £21.99. So we've got less than 20 of that deal left. That's going to go any minute. Now, for those of you that are like Dan and myself, a bit of a lefty, I think we're part-time lefties, aren't we, Dan? Part-time lefty. You know, I wonder how many of you, how many of us there are that eat left-handed and right-handed? I reckon it's something to do with creativity, Dan. And he says, and handsomeness. Maybe in your case, mate, not in mine. Yeah, so this is the left version. But if you're like Jodie, who's a righty, but finds that having the work section over there on the right-hand one, certain parts of her body tend to get messy because she leans into it, she opts to go for the left one. So it's a case of whether you want the workstation on the left or whether you want the workstation on the right. This is the left-hand version, and it is £21 and 99 pence. Again, you're going to get the neoprene case cover. You're going to get the extra travel media surface mat as well, all for £21.99 pence. Isn't it fabulous? With the neoprene case. I mean, do you know what? I reckon if you put a Tim Holtz travel media matte neoprene thing on an auction site, I reckon you'd probably get 15, 20 quid for it. I mean, you know, if it was in a shop, in a craft shop for £15.99, I wouldn't think, oh, that's expensive. No, I'd think, great, Tim Holtz, like it. To get that, and separate box, the travel media surface mat. That, by the way, is 15.5 inches by 10 inches, which is the size of the glass mat as well, okay? And it is tempered. I mean, if it should fall or get broken, all the glass is designed to be kept in one place because you've got the protective backing there, so it won't, if it shatters, it will go and stay in one place, if you know what I mean, because the adhesive on the back will hold it in place. So every safety aspect has been thought of with this. But I do love this. Oh, evidently, Bobby on camera too, the glamorous lady, she's just found out that evidently if you eat left-handed and right-handed, you're cross-dominant. Me? Dominant? Who'd have thought it? There's a few that won't agree there, that's for sure. Okay, so we're cross-dominant. Are you cross-dominant? Maybe. I hope you're not winding me up. No. Oh, okay, it is, okay. Now, Catherine is in for the left-handed one in Cardiff. Shelley in Buckinghamshire. 2 crafters in Greater London are coming through as well. Yeah, take advantage of that. It is a great treat. You will love it. And it's portable, which not all glass mats can be. Or weight-wise, I mean, it is a weighty item, but to have one... I mean, this one, although it's fantastic, I would not want to be carrying that anywhere. I mean, that's going to stay on my craft table and never go anywhere else. But that one, you can easily put it in the motorhome. You can easily put it in the neoprene case and take it away with you if you go into a craft workshop or something like that. OK, I'm making a mess again. I do that very well here. Let's just pop those back. And it does come, by the way, if it's a gift, that's how it comes. Rather beautifully packaged and a bit iconic, I'd say. OK, now... I've still got my heat tool. Now, I've got a deal that I had in the earlier show. Excuse me. Now, these were the best sellers from earlier. I've got a bit of cardstock here. I might be able to... Have I still got my stencils? No, doesn't matter. I can just do a little demo. I haven't got spatulas either. No, I can't. I'll tell you what, I can show you what I did earlier, though. That's still here. Right. Now, we've got 2 options. What we've got here is expanding mousse. Like my waistline after my holiday. So let's just show you the sets of 4. Now, the expanding mousse is every day £7.49 per jar. Okay? So £7.49 times 4, you're looking at £29.96. For all 4 of them. Now the colourways, we've got 2 colourways. Which have we got on the screen so far? That one. Boatyard Blue, Bramley Apple, Canyon Clay. I know. Hang on, which one's this? Is that Canyon Clay? Yeah, that's Canyon Clay and this green. Right, so that's this set of 4. So you get 2 greens, the clay, Canyon Clay, and the blue, all right? Now, what they do, this is the only one I can show you now because I haven't got any spatulas and I haven't got anything else to show you. OK, now we've got more people want this than we have stock. Look at the price, look at what you've got. You've got £30 worth, basically, for £9.99 for all 4. So they're £2.50. Now, that is what happens if you heat it. If you don't heat it, it stays a lovely matte silk colour. I'll show you the consistency if I lift the lid on it. There we are. So just get your spatula, use a stencil or something like that, and you can just smear it and smooth it like you're buttering toast. And you can leave it to dry naturally, and it'll dry just like that. If you heat dry it with a heat gun, it will bubble, it expands. And you then end up with the only thing I can think of describing it, it's like the texture of elephant skin or rhino skin. It kind of bubbles. Or it could be the texture of like a chameleon skin, a reptile or something like that. But it bubbles up. So when you want that texture, it could be an ancient patina on a ruin or something that you've seen in a museum or something like that. You can leave it so it's smooth or heat it and then it bubbles up to give it kind of a vintage, distressed feel. So £9.99 gets you all four. You're saving £20. You are saving a £5 on each one. And they've been bestsellers, and you get all those four colours for just £9.99, £2.50 each, as opposed to £7.49 each. And there's 22 of you with it in your basket, and there are 18 left. 18 sets. So this is going to be a sellout. So 18 of you within the 22, please check out your baskets quickly. Some people are going to miss out. And Pat in Lancashire, well done to you, Pat. You've gone for 2 sets. Maureen in Essex has gone for 2 sets as well. So is Yvonne in Essex, and there's a few more I think that they have as well, but you've gone off my screen now. But loads of you coming through for those expanding mousses. Now, the other expanding mousse we've got is different colourways. Same idea. This one is Hammerhead Copper. Well, I think I opened this one earlier. Let me just show you oh, look at that. Look at the consistency of it. It's like a set mousse. There we are. Beautiful. And really easy to spread as well with a spatula. The next one, this one is your Boatyard Blue. Boatyard Blue. Right. Iced Aqua. They're very similar, the Boatyard Blue and Iced Aqua, but that's that one. There we go. That's in there. You then got your Grey Matter. And this is on my fingers from earlier. This is water-based, so it's going to wash off when I actually get a chance to wash my hands after the end of the show. There we go. So if you get it on your skin, don't worry. It will just cleanly wash away. It doesn't stain or anything like that. And then the last colour, this is really, it's a mauve. A misted mauve. Isn't that nice? So again, you can do it freehand with a spatula and then just let it dry naturally, or force dry it and it bubbles up, it expands. If you use a stencil, that's going to give you the best results, obviously, and just wash your spatula off with warm water and it just cleans up a drain, because I did it in between shows. There you go. So those four, they're different colours. If you want to go for the same set we had a minute ago, and this as well, you'll get all 8 of them for £19.98 and 1p&p. So you'll be saving then in the region of £40 off what you should be paying, because you save 20 on that one, you'll save 20 on this set, and they're all different colourways, but they expand when they get heated. Okay, we've got 20 left of this one. So if you want this set, 20 remain. Really lovely colours, the mauve, the grey, the blue. There's still chances. If you put it in your basket, it's the checkout that guarantees your purchase, okay? And you will probably get an email confirmation each time you buy something and check out, but you will also get a confirmation email overnight saying what you've bought during Bank Holiday Monday. All the prices, the 1p&p of £4.95, and any split pays if you opt to go for that, of course. It's not available on everything, but if you've chosen something with split pay, that will be listed too. SA4T19. If you are brand new, I always say for your first order, it's just nice to talk to someone. Call the call centre. They're lovely. They're upstairs. They're here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And it's 0800 001 4433. It's nice to talk to someone when you're dealing with a new company that you've never dealt with before. Have a chat with them, say that you'd like to buy something, tell them what you want, and they'll set the account up for you. And it's just a nice intro to joining HobbyMaker, I think. If you don't want to talk to anyone, if you'd rather just do it on the website, you can. If you want to do it on the app, you can do that as well. But if you just want to talk to a reassuring voice and say hello, they'll welcome you to HobbyMaker. Okay, so those are about to go. Now, we have still got stock. I cannot believe this, but I'm glad that we have, for your sake. We have still got stock of these alcohol pens. Now, they are... Have I got my swatch that I did? I think I have. Or maybe not. Oh, hang on. No. Could do another one. Basically, what I did earlier was I showed you all the colours. Oh, hang on, here it is. Found it. I knew it was there somewhere. Right. Skin tones and hair. That is the theme that most people struggle with when it comes to colouring, whether it's colouring with pencils, whether it's colouring with watercolours, or whether it's colouring with alcohol inks. So what Nuvo have done and what Tonic have done, they very cleverly have developed this little container. I do like the case, actually. I love the case that it comes in. It's a lockable case, so if you're, and it's also got a carry handle, so you can easily take them out of a tote or something. But they've gathered up pens that work together. So you've got every shade of brown that you've got. You've got the lighter shades for skin tones. And what I did earlier on was just did my own little swatch. This is coated card. And this is why I love alcohol markers so much. It's because normally on coated card that's got a shine to it, water would just wipe away. Watercolour would just wipe away. But, of course, alcohol markers are a permanent colour. So you can colour surfaces that are shiny. You can colour surfaces that are plastic, that are material, that are china, glass. Alcohol markers go on any of those surfaces. But what you've got here, these colours are basically all of these across the top down to here. So from light skin tones to darker skin tones to fur and hair on animals. And you can blend those colours beautifully because they don't leave lines. They just effortlessly blend together. So these should be, what was the price that they should be, Leah? Oh, they should be £17.99, okay. So £17.99 for 12 pens, I think is really good. £1.50 a pen, really, is what it works out to. They are double-ended, so when you're not using them, store them on the side so the ink doesn't go to one end. But if I open up the lids, you'll see bullet nib one end, chisel nib the other end. So if you're doing large areas, that's going to give you the quickest coverage. If you're doing more detailed work, the chisel nib is your best friend. So there we go. And they're labelled on there as to which end is the chisel nib and which end's the bullet nib, because I always go to the wrong end unless there's a label on it, always. But they come in the box, and you get 12 of them for £8.49. £8.49 for quality double-ended, quality Tonic Nuvo alcohol markers. We sold so many of these in the first show this afternoon and this evening. We've got a few left. We sold half the stock. We've got the remaining half stock left if you want to stock up today to go for your colours that you reach for skin, for hair, for fur, or for other things as well. But they're going to be really useful colours. It's always these sort of colours that most people go for and run out of first. And you can add these to your collection from Nuvo. I mean, a lot of you I know have got alcohol markers from every brand that's out there. You've got maybe Copics, you've got Spectrum Wires, you've got lots of other brands that are out there, and they're all great. But try Nuvo, you will not be disappointed, even though the price may make you think, well, they're Tonic. They're not going to put their name to anything that's not the best quality. But this is a because Jodie can't make tonight, we're giving you these deals to make up for that. So there you go. QF4 T14. QF4 T14. The last half stock remains on this offer. They will come back in the future, but whether they'll come back at this sort of deal, I've got my doubts, so I really have. Right, just over 10 minutes on the show. Now, then we've got the sky, the aqua and sky deal. So when it comes to sky and sea and sky, that's what it was, sea and sky. You need every shade of blue you can think of. It's a bit like grass. It's never one shade of green. It's probably 100 shades of green. So the sea is 100 shades of blue. The sky is many shades of blue. So you've got here, if you do lots of sea and skies, then this is going to be your new best friend. 12 pens in blues, through to light blues, through to aquas and turquoises. And this is the swatch I did earlier on. So you've basically got all of these down the bottom and these here. So from the lightest turquoise to a kind of a hint of colour, right the way through to the more vivid, darker greens, aqua blues and so on. And this is a coloured cardstock, a coated cardstock, sorry. And that is not going to come off. If I lick my finger, that's going nowhere, because that is not water reactive. It's alcohol based. It's a permanent ink. KL4T53, £8.49. So hang on, let's do the maths. If you go for both the browns and you go for the sea and the sky blues, you're looking at £16.98 for 24 pens, double-ended pens. And one pack should be £17.99. And that's, I think, incredible. £1.50 a pen. It's because Jodie isn't here. Not today. She'll be back in the near future, but today she had other pressing engagements to do with the family. Happy news, not sad news, don't worry about that. It's all happy. But I'm not gonna tell you what's going on. I'll let Jodie do you that next time she's here. KL4053 for your seas and skies, and go for multiples. You can go for 4, 5, 6 of them if they're gifts for friends. If you know that you've got a budget of a £10 note and you want to give crafty friends something that's really, really good, that they're going to absolutely love owning, that you would never in a million years have thought you could buy for such a low price, now's the time to stock up. Get them while they're at that price, and maybe keep them for birthdays and occasions later in the year. £8.49. We've had a really busy evening tonight, and I hope you've had a fantastic Bank Holiday Monday with us. Now, we're going to go back to, the sentiment dies. Sentiment dies, the £1 ones. Have we still got some left? Oh. Okay, now Adventure, we had a bigger stock of Adventure. The die, I told you the dies that we were going to show you for £6. Were they £6.49? Were they £6.49 to start life? Yeah, £6.49 they should have been. Adventure, this is 3.8 inches by 1.1. Okay, 1.1 high, 3.8 inches long. So that gives you an idea. Now, it may not be that you want to put Adventure on a card. It might well be that you do. But if you don't, think of it in journals. Think of it on the front of an album. Think of it on wall art. Mixed media projects. You've got your pictures of when you went on an adventure holiday, you went on safari or whatever. Adventure, as a word, you probably haven't got that in your arsenal, in your craft room. It's not one of those words that you see that often, but maybe it's appropriate to you and what you do with your crafting. You're thinking, yeah, adventure, I could use that. It's £1. We have more of this than any of the other dies, and there are 2 dies in this set. You've got the outline background, and you've got the main word, so you can use the main word completely separately, matte and layer. All the others have sold out that we had for £1. We have got, how many left? We've got 22 left. And 11 are in baskets. Everyone else has checked out. You're safe. If you thought you missed out and everything had gone in the £1 deal today, if you order that EFT, no it's not, it's EF1492, EF1492. If you're quick, put it in your basket. If it lets you check out, it means you've got it for £1. And if you bought something already today, that's delivered for £1 as well. Incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. EF4092. Excuse me. Now, one thing that we want to go back to, the black, white and the ivory smooth card. It's flying. Yeah, ironic. I haven't got it in studio, but we can show you a picture of it. I mean, it's one of those everyday must-have items. You get 3 sets of 8. 3 sets of 8. So you get 8 sheets of the black card A4, 8 sheets of the white smooth card, perfect for stamping this, obviously, and you get 8 sheets of the off-white or ivory. 60% of the stock has gone. We had a massive stock of this. What was the price it should have been? £7.50. So we've knocked £3.50 off the price, down to £3.99. So it's like you were paying £1.33 for each pack. And there's 8 sheets. Everybody's buying more than one. Not everyone's buying more than one, but most of you are buying more than one. Gail in Tyne Weir's buying 4. Olivia in Cumbria's bought 2. Janet in Merseyside's gone for 2. Claire in Derbyshire's gone for 2. Sarah in Devon. Teresa in the West Midlands. Christine's got 3 in County Durham. Nice one, Christine. It makes sense to multi-order. If you know it's going to be cardstock you're going to use, it's 300 GSM, so it's construction weight as well. Grab it while we've got the crazy deal and take advantage of the 1P&P that we do every day. And if you want to call the call centre, if it's your first order, do that. Give them a call. 0800 001 4433. If there is a queue on the phone, it's a free phone number. You never get charged for the call. It's only your time it takes to get answered. And on deals like this, we can sometimes have queues on the phones. 80% now has gone if everyone checks out. NM4061. They're going to go. We're live at 9 minutes to 9 on Bank Holiday Monday. So if you're watching this on a repeat tomorrow morning on Tuesday, I think a lot of what's in the show tonight will be sellouts, and that's what happens. I know it's a bit frustrating, and sometimes we get people say, oh, it's really annoying when I watch a show in the morning and the stock's gone. Well, that's the nature of live TV. We can't help that. But yeah, if you do watch the live shows, that's when you'll more than likely get the deals if you're quick. Sometimes even on the live shows, you can sell out of things very quickly, quicker than we anticipate. Okay, 4 minutes left. Do you want a quick recap? Oh, the grass mats. Yeah. What's the most popular, left or right? Right, surely. Yeah, the right is most popular, normally is. But if you're like me, a cross-dominant. I'll put that on my business card and see what reaction it gets. Dave Bradford, broadcaster, cross-dominant. Sounds a bit odd. Probably get another job again. Right, this is the this is the right-handed. So you've got literally, it's a 10, what was it? 10 inches by something. It was on the box. Where's the little box gone? Oh, it's here. Yeah, 15.5 inches by 10. So that's basically the size of the glass mat. And it's the same size as the multimedia surface mat. I love this. Who would have thought a mat would make me so happy? But if I move it over here a little bit, this is great because it's a flimsy, thin sheet of plastic at the end of the day. But it's more than that because it's heat resistant. It can be used for blending pastes and colours and paints and all that sort of thing. But okay, it sticks to glass brilliantly. But you know what? This wooden top, that's going nowhere. That has got grip. But it's not peeling the wood away or the paint away. It's not going to ruin any surface. It just literally sticks to it. Now this, normally on its own, is £17.99. And it comes like that in a box. It will still come in a box like that. But it's included with your glass mats and the neoprene cover. Now, come on, I don't know anyone that would not pay 15 quid for that. A Tim Holtz, beautiful, crafty neoprene cover. That could be for a laptop. Right hand, we've got single figure left. Single figure left of the right-handed. There's too many left and rights going on here. £21.99, you get the neoprene cover, you get the glass mat, but also where you get a smaller piece of the multimedia cover. That just fits there. But that's the same as this, but smaller. And if you don't want to use that on there, you can peel that off and just use it as the glass. It's up to you. But it's got Tim Holtz signature on it. I love it. And that's the right-handed. So be quick if you want that. Down from £40 odd to £21.99, and that will be in the post. I reckon that will cost you £14, £15 to post that. We'll do it for £4.95. And then the lefty one, which I know Jodie loves, even though she is a right-handed person. She goes for the left so that she doesn't dip bits of her into what she's messing up here. Because she often, when she finds that having the work section there, she was leaning in, using a die cutting machine and getting bits of her clothing messy on stuff over here. So she prefers to have the messy bit of the mat, that side, which is the left-handed version. So if you're like Jodie and you want that, but you're a right-handed person, you can still use this. But it's basically marketed and developed for left-handed crafters. So that's the left-hand version. Again, you're still going to get the neoprene cover. You're still going to get the other one, which was the travel media surface mat. There we go. Lots of you coming through for the left version now. EM4T25, £21.99, down from over £40. Incredible response tonight to the Tonight shows. Thank you for your company. I'll be back now on Friday. Came back from a holiday yesterday, came straight back to the shift tonight, and I've got another few days off, do me washing, sort up, catch up with myself. I'll be back on Friday, but I think Hayley's here tomorrow from 1 o'clock in the afternoon. There's more from Crafter's Companion with Debbie, of course, as well. She's got another launch tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the night. If you've missed any of the shows, you can watch them back on either the on the app or indeed on YouTube if you want to as well. And if you want to talk to the call centre and order something, feel free. They're there 24 hours a day, 0800 001 4433. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'll see you on Friday at 5 o'clock.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.